Hey guys, good evening. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to try to get in the mood, y'all. It's been a very rough couple days with this heat and stuff, so. And I'm puppy sitting. If you guys can't hear this big mother effer jumping in my bed. Yeah, I'm currently sitting in my bed with my laptop, and she's jumping. And she's getting so hot that she has to keep laying in front of the air vent. Like, I don't know why she crazy like this. Look, listen, she gonna break my bed, y'all. All 60 pounds of this mother effer is jumping in my bed. Sade, calm down. Yeah, see how hard you're breathing? Calm down, ma'am. Hey, hey, come on. Lay down. Lay down now. Lay down before you get in trouble. Lay it. You getting too worked up. Yeah, breathing all hard. Y'all, she over here breathing extra hard. Listen to her. You hot, ain't you? Doing all that damn jumping. Crazy cow. No, you can't get on the laptop. No, 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 no. Y'all, she trying to get on my lap. Can't get on the laptop, baby. My laptop's there. She'll lay down in a second. Go get your ball. Hey, 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 go get your ball. My son went to the fair with his friend. My other son is at work, and then my daughter is at work, and their dad went to a family thing that I'm not going to discuss. He went to a family thing for his relative, and so it's just me. But hopefully he should be here in a little bit. It didn't last until not. It gets over I think at like 9:30. So yeah, this dog. I'm so tired, y'all. I've not napped all day. I've not been able to take an actual nap like I'm used to before these lives because the puppy has made sure that I stayed awake. Where'd my lighter go? Sade, right. Lay down. My daughter said her name is Sade LaQuisha Wright. I said, you better quit acting like Bella Zoe over here giving my dog a middle name and a hood middle name at that. Lay down. Sade, pop squat. Down. You are getting too worked up. Y'all, last night she did this even after I fell asleep because I slept in my bed last night with her. Even after I fell asleep, she was still doing it. And I woke up at like an hour later after I fell asleep and she was so hot. I had to take her collar off. She kept laying in front of the air. I put the fan on her. Y'all, I thought I was going to have to take her to the hospital because she just would not stop panting and it sounded so aggressive like she was I'm like, "Oh my gosh." So I got her some ice. I got a cool rag. I was wiping her forehead and the back of her neck, like they do humans. Just trying to get her to calm down and she still kept trying to play and jump. But she finally calmed down, but now she's doing it again. I said, "Stop it. Lay down. Lay. Lay down. Lay down." Yeah. You're breathing in my microphone, man. Lay down. I know you like it, but you getting too hot. Your breath stink, and it's hot. Lay down, Pooh. Lay down. Let mommy scratch your back. Okay. Mommy has scratched your back. Now, can I get back doing this, please? Okay. We're scratching butts right now, guys. All right. Um, so how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? Yeah, I got her some ice right here. She don't really care too much for it. Like she'll play with it or whatever. But at least she has it so she can suck on it if she wants. And I just got her some cold water. I just got a couple cold water bottles that I had put in the freezer for her. And she just won't stop. She won't. Like you tell her over and over again, and you walk out the room or something, and she'll find somebody bed to jump in. But then if you keep her strictly dedicated to the hallway, which is a pretty decent hallway, it's a long hallway that connects all the rooms. But I mean, come on now, who wants to be tied to the hallway? You know what I'm saying? Like even with her blankets and stuff, she throws them all around, throws her pillows all around. Like she don't want to be in that hallway like that. But I'm having some. emotional issues today, guys. So hopefully I could cheer up a little bit. I'm hoping y'all can do that for me. You tend to do that. Oh goodness, that was a big yawn. Um, those of you know my old lady is 13 years old, and over the past several days, she's dropped tons of weight. Her belly is extremely swollen. They think that she might have cancer in the right side of her stomach. We took her today to get some stuff done. We won't know the results for a few days, probably like Monday or Tuesday. Um, Her eyes are bloodshot red. I mean, it's she's still eating, drinking, wagging her tail, but of course she's an animal. They don't get as down as we do until it gets really bad. So it's been kind of emotional, and trying to keep her out of that kennel and on the couch or at least in a bed, or she won't do it. She wants that dang on kennel. She don't want to be bothered with nobody. She don't. So I got the baby gates up to block her and Nina. I don't think Nina will fight her at this time because she is so much older and sick right now. But just in case, since I'm here by myself and I can't watch her, I got the baby gates up on that other side of the dining room. I got her gate open so she's free to come out. You know, I went and I went to Goodwill today and bought a couple more thick comforters to put in there to make it even softer. She already has two in there with her pillow, but I put two more in there. And so we have those kind of stuffed around, and that way she has something even more soft to sleep on. And of course, she has her food and water and stuff in there, and she's drinking and eating, but she's drinking way too much. And that's when we indicated that there could be a problem because she was drinking anywhere between 3 to 4 big, huge dog full bowls of water just in the daytime. That wasn't even at night. And that's how we knew something was going on. And then now her side of her stomach is just getting skinny and her face is getting skinny. I've not told any of the mods this because I just wanted to say it once to everybody, and that's it. I don't want to keep talking about it. I know. No, it's not Nina, guys. It's Holly. Not that I know of. They did a bunch of blood work. They didn't say anything. They said they should have results back next week. Come on. Lay down. No, 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 no. Come on now. You can't get on the laptop, baby girl. You are breathing so hard. Goofy. Get your piece of ice. Here. Here, get your bite. Yeah, go ahead. See, you just throw it. You need to calm down. Okay? You calm down. You just hyper. You just too hyper. Your breath, homie. Your breath. Oh Lord. Um, and it's so ironic because the puppy looks identical to Holly. Identical. Same color, same spots, everything. The only differences are two different dogs because Holly is a pit and husky mix. So she's really short and stocky, but really like has thick skin. Like the girl loves being outside. It don't matter if it's 100 below. She just loves being outside. And then this one is a full pit, so she's more manly looking and more stocky. But and she's bigger. She's bigger than all the dogs already. Even Nina. Well, she's about the same size, almost the same size as Nina. About 5 pounds away. And Nina's our biggest dog. Y'all, I might have to go get my fan because I'm getting hot. Or no, I'll just take my pants off. Hold on. These big, thick, fluffy pants I got on. Maybe if I take these off, I won't be so hot. She is making me hot, y'all, doing all this jumping. Hey, lay down. Or get down there on the floor and play with your toys or something, mama. You need to, hey, look, I'm not playing no more. You need to stop because you are getting too hot. Lay it down. Lay it down. Lay it down. Thank you. Ha ha, my ass. Lay down. Y'all hear her? Talk about lay down. I don't like that. You're getting too worked up. Here. Huh? Get your rope. Get your rope. Showing your rope. Here. Lay down. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Hey. Come on. Lay down. Lay down, Pooh. There you go. Big girl. They didn't ask for your booty, y'all. Her booty on the laptop. Yeah. Calm down. Mommy got to talk to these people, okay? Your aunties and uncles, they want to talk. You got that tongue just hanging out. I know, Poo Poo. I know it. I know it. Hey, you're going to mess up the laptop. Okay. Okay. You're hot. Come on, let's go get you a drink because you about to worry me now. Come on. Keep doing this. Come on. Come down here and get you a drink. Come on. Girl, look. Y'all, she just started jumping again. Here. Sade. Huh. Get you a drink. Get you a drink. Here. Look, you know what? You about to get down because you're not about to keep doing this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Lay it down. Now I'm not playing. I said stop it. Where's your ball? Here. Here's one. Chew on that. There's that. Where's your monkey? What you do with your monkey? Oh crap, where'd that monkey go? Did you leave it out there? Gosh darn it. I think you left it out there. Sorry, my son called. Now where'd my pillow go? Oh. Okay, let's get to this. So, if you're just coming in, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Spider's Daughter, I had to delete it because I knew I was going to get copyright. We had played something like some funny videos and I didn't realize that one of them had, you are breathing hard in my face, ma'am. I didn't realize, I didn't realize that music was going to play. It was a Chris Brown song. I've gotten hit on every Chris Brown song that's ever played, even if it's just a half a second of it. He has his stuff on straight lock. Okay. So, as soon as the live was over, I deleted it so I wouldn't get hit. But we didn't really, we just played a bunch of funny videos. Is pretty much all we did that night. But unfortunately, yeah, I had to delete it. Yeah, Scammy No Morals. She's usually playing with my son or even my husband. Well, not as much as my son. But she's used to going in there playing with him. So with him not being here, that's why I came back in here because I don't want to just leave her in the hallway by herself because she is going to tear up stuff. She's going to break in these rooms, tear up anything she can, and we're going to keep getting up, moving around. And I ain't got time for all that moving back and forth. So I'd rather stay in here. Plus she's doing all this excess breathing because she's jumping everywhere. So I want to keep an eye on her. She's watching TV now. I hope the TV ain't too loud and I get copyright on that. Dear goodness. All right. 15 minutes gone already. Ain't that about a bit? So, I'm going to briefly relay something to you guys. Me and the mods have gone all day talking about this. Most of the mods anyway. The mods that, I have daily communication with anyway. So I am going to who pinned that comment? Carrie get new, don't look. Did I pin that comment or did my dog do it? Oh, Lord Jesus. Let me unpin that comment. I done pinned that comment. I didn't even know I did it. Oh, man. Oh, my bad, 45. Let me quit saying that. I don't want to make nobody upset. There is going to be more to come, okay? Because I've told you guys before, I am not going to be the bigger person. I'm not going to be the peacemaker. I'm not going to put my feelings to the side or not say what I want to say. That is definitely coming. Okay. There's an entire live that's coming that will be doxing. There will be all types of stuff popping up. Okay. It won't be on this channel, but it will be coming. So, but in the meantime, I really need y'all to listen to me. Now, for one, y'all know I never, ever, ever, ever have told you guys who to follow and who not to follow. Okay. Nor am I telling you who to follow right now. But it was brought to my attention last night that those three moderators, the CMC mods that I had, Grim Creeper, Ed Side Chick, and Crystal's Prison Tattoos, the ones that came in starting mess in the chat for like no reason, all because I wasn't talking to them like they thought I should when I was in and out of the hospital for 2 months. Yeah, those mods. The same ones that got upset and felt offended that I was starting to get these instincts about them that they swore up and down weren't true. Well, they're definitely true. Okay. They are and have been in cahoots with WC and all of the pedophiles that have been stalking and harassing me and my children all this time. Y'all been here. Y'all know who I'm talking about. If you don't, I ain't going into details about it because you don't even want to know. Um, why they're mad at me to begin with, it's beyond me, but whatever. They're the ones that wanted to go because I wasn't talking to them or paying them enough attention. So that's on them. I left it alone as they should have. But no, they are giving WC our screenshots of our mod chat for one. Now it is what it is. It is what it is. Because trust and believe, every last one of them gonna regret ever doing this because I was gonna leave it all alone, but I'm not. But anywho, and I don't care if one or two of them didn't have nothing to do with it. You are still running around with this with all three. Y'all still running around together. You're guilty by association. So guess what? You're going to get the benefits just like they are from this happening. But the reason I'm bringing this up is because these particular moderators are the admins of the Facebook group Begging in the Holler. You know that group I helped build? You know that group I advertised all the time? Yeah, that group. So if you're in that group, you could shoot over there. You could see who the admins are. I'm not going to dox someone tonight, but I will be releasing their private names and all that later, but not tonight. Um, that way you know who they are because these women love, they're old women, okay, with grandkids and everything. But they love to make you feel like, oh, they got your back and they're loyal. They'll never do this and never do that. But look what they've done. And all because they decided to leave as moderators. And yet now, let me just tell y'all what they gave this man. They gave him a copy of a screenshot of when I told them what happened with my child. My child threatened to unalive herself. You guys remember those 2 weeks I was gone? Yeah, that's what had happened. Okay. They decided to give that to him, knowing he was going to post it and exploit my child's business. So they're involving my children just like he is. So the reason I need you guys to know that is so you guys have the choice to leave that group. Because what they're going to do is since they're working with him, they're going to go through profiles and they're going to look for your children, grandchildren, or whatever to give to him. That way he can dox them because that's what he loves to do. He loves messing with children. He has this obsession with doxing children. So him and all of his minions. Okay. So I really need you guys to be careful, okay? If you guys are having any personal or private conversations with any of these three women, you better watch your back. Because as all of you have seen, I've done nothing to them. Absolutely, even after they came in my chat starting mess because I wasn't messaging them quick enough. When I was sick as a dog, this is what they did, which tells me that they've always been in cahoots with him, just like I thought. But their argument was I was accusing them of stuff that wasn't true. Well, look, it was true. My instincts don't lie. Okay. So I need you guys to be prepared. All three admins at Begging in the Holler were my moderators. All three of them are the ones giving WC this information about my child. Stop, baby. About my child. Oh, and about me offering them money. Apparently now I'm a scammer because I offered them half of my tips, which I've always told y'all I offer my mods half of my tips because they work just as hard as I do, so why wouldn't I? But anywho, but the fact that they released that information about my child threatening to unalive herself, nah, that's where it draws the line. And see, I wasn't going to dox nobody. I wasn't going to play into none of this. I wasn't going to, I was just whatever, do what you do. But when they did that, no. Nope, all bets are off. So that video will be coming soon on a different platform. Yeah, if you're not in the group, you won't be able to find it because they have the group hidden. Okay. But if you're in the group, I would strongly advise you to go check those admins and before they change their names. That way you know exactly what their names are, which I will release their names at a later date. If you would like their names in confidence, just inbox me because I need you guys to stay away from them. And that's the only reason I'm bringing this up. They've been releasing screenshots of my conversations, whatever. But for them to go as far as doing this, all because they got mad because I wasn't paying them enough attention, and they're the ones that decided to leave and give their wrench back. I didn't force them. I didn't kick them out. I was trying to figure out why they were so upset. So for them to go that far, it only lets me know that they've always been tied in with them, okay? So this is nothing new, and they're going to try to get all goody-goody with you, swear up and down that they can be trusted and they're your friend and all that. But in all actuality, they're getting... Hold on, y'all. My husband's here. We're going to go ahead and move rooms. And I've been trying to get her to calm down, babe, but she's still been jumping and trying to pant and everything else. So I took this off again. She laid in front of there again. And so trying to get her to calm down. All right, y'all, let's go in the living room. Go in here with Nina Benina for a little bit. All right. And I did get Holly to eat a little bit more too. All right. It's really important that you guys watch who you're talking to. I know some of you, and I'm not going to say any names, but some of you are content creators, and I watch you and I see that you're trusting way too many people. Okay. You have no idea what these people are going to do. None. I trusted these women for almost a year. Like trusted them. Like I actually loved them, even to share information that was that personal. And you turn around and give it to the one person who loves messing with people's children. Daddy, don't start. Time to go night-night. So please, if you're in Begging in the Holler, I'm not telling you to leave. All I'm telling you is if you do stay, don't be surprised if you start getting doxxed, because that's their job, is to go around and recruit people. That way they can give to him so he can try to make a story on one of his random fake pages. Okay, enough of that. David, that's herpes. That's CMC herpes. So yeah, to release that type of information, I can't. Oh, my bad, Crumb Girl. My bad. She had herpes at first, and now she got crumbs. I don't know where she's getting these STDs from, but But I just need y'all to know. I don't care what y'all say. I don't care what y'all do. I don't care what pops off. I don't care. I do not care. I don't care. Yo, I don't care. I don't care. The mods have been talking to me all day, convincing me not to go off and not to say what I really want to say. So we're going to save that for the live that is going to just wait. And I don't care if only one of them is doing all this and the others aren't. You are all guilty by association. So guess what? You brought my children into this at this point, and how dare you? I actually loved these women. I actually bent over backwards for these women. So if this does not tell y'all that people have ill intentions all the way around and you can't just be, trusting them, I don't know what else is going to tell you that. Okay? So I just need you guys to just please, please, please listen to me when I tell you this. Hold on one second. Oops, I did not mean to do that. What did I just do? Oops, what did I just do? Hold on. Um, Sorry, y'all. He was looking for the puppy's leash to take her outside. Now all I'm about to get riled up because they all want to go. But Nina, she'll walk halfway up the block and plop in the middle of the street. She don't want to go. She's so lazy. Then you got Rusty. He gonna be trying to attack everybody that's walking past. And then, Holly, she don't have the strength to do it, fortunately. But he took Nina this morning and she got halfway up the street and laid right in the middle of the sidewalk and just looked at him. Like, girl. She's like, okay, that's enough exercise for today. But exactly, Kylie Rose. We're talking about Grim Creeper, Ed Side Chick, and Crystal's Prison Tattoos. Those are the three that were my CMC mods, and they're also the admins of Begging in the Holler. They were the ones bringing me back information that they were getting from WC. And I thought that by them showing me all the screenshots between them and him, that it was legit on my side. And I mean, even other things that happened over the year, but as you guys can see, that was far from the case. So not going to talk about it anymore. I just want you guys to hold on. Hold on, guys. All right. Sorry, y'all. But one of my sons just got home and he was talking to his dad about a car that he saw. Anyway, and I was trying to be nosy because I want to hear what he talked about. But anywho, so you guys that were here that witnessed the comments that were made on two different lives out of the blue because I wasn't paying them enough attention. Okay. And I apologized to them. I thought it was just all a misunderstanding. I thought everything was fine, but it wasn't. They were trying to figure out ways to make this my fault and start an argument to make me go off, to make it my fault, because the whole time they have been up under him. Okay. And this is a guy that's known for harassing and stalking children. He said he ejaculated on my child's picture. Put a one in the chat if you remember that live. So nobody thinks I'm lying about that. So he's known for stalking children. Now, I also got an email of a video that'll be played when we do this live. It's a guy, and WC doxed his wife. And the video is from Florida. That's all I'm going to say. It's a very interesting video, but I'll be showing that video. I just got that. I'll be showing that video. We'll have a bunch of people coming up on the panel. It will not be on this page, but it is in the works. This was in the works prior, but I got sick. But I got back in contact with the people that approached me with the idea to begin with, and more things are being added, more people are being added. So yeah, it's time for all of these pedophiles to get exposed, because Carrie Wright, aka Exposure Room 2, has done nothing to anyone. I have never scammed anyone. I have never came on here and maliciously lied to anyone. If I lie about something up here, it's to protect someone or to protect my family's privacy or whatever. I've never come on here and maliciously lied to a soul. So for them to give this idiot this information about my child attempting to unalive herself, that put the nail in their own coffin. All right, so let's go ahead and move on. And it's begging in the holler on Facebook. If you guys are on there and you have any contact with any of those admins, I strongly advise you to run away, because all they're doing is trying to oil you up so they can get pictures of you, your kids, and all that, so they can give it to him. That way he can dox it, of course. Okay, so you don't want to be involved in any of that. You don't. You just don't. Just get away. Or if you're going to stay in there, try your best to just stay out the way, okay? Because they will do that. As you can see, they did it to someone they claimed they loved for a year and cared for, and all this other mess. They'll do it to anyone. They're old, miserable hags with no life. So this is what they're going to do. This is their life. This has been their life, especially the two of them. Now, prison tattoos, I kind of feel bad for her, but she made her choice because of her fear of them. So that's on her. She's just as guilty as they are. Because I've never done anything to any of these people, other than I'm sorry I didn't pay attention and text when you wanted me to, because I'm sick myself. I'm dealing with things myself. Why do I care about you being sick if I'm over here in and out of the hospital trying to get better for my children? I'm not about to keep up with your illness. For what? I got to keep up with my own. But you better best believe that I checked on them, all the mods, at least every other day, if not every day, and just simply asked, how's everybody doing? Is everybody still alive? Everybody still kicking? And got right back off. Ask any mod that's in here. If I'm in daily contact with you, and it's not just like an email thing or something, but if I'm in daily contact with you, whether you text my phone or you message me on Facebook, I made sure I checked on people as much as I could remember anyway. April, I kept forgetting about, because April is totally separate like some of the other ones, and her thread was all the way at the bottom for some reason, but I'm keeping her at the top, her and Curl Connections. I'm keeping them at the top because I keep forgetting to send them the messages too, but I'm trying to make sure I get all my mods together. I got them all written down now and trying to go through and making sure. Now, the email part of it, email. My email is, I set up the email today, but they got to verify my number because my number is attached to another one. So I don't know. I got to figure something out with that. But I am getting a new email because I cannot keep up with these emails on exposureroom2@gmail.com. It's intertwined with my personal email, and it's all these messages, it's all these emails. I need a fresh start. I need to start over. So when I give this email, I probably should have it done by tomorrow night's live. I want you guys to, if you've emailed me over the past month or so and you've not gotten a response back, just re-email me on this email. And I am going to put myself a schedule and make sure I check emails for at least 30 to 45 minutes every single day. Or, if it's just a couple, then I'll do that. But at least 45 minutes worth of emails a day so I can keep up with that. Start keeping more track up with the inboxes, and I'm getting myself back. Okay, I'm slowly but surely getting myself back. So I'm not gonna let anybody bring me down, get me upset, get my anxiety all. Absolutely not. I'm just gonna match the energy. Okay, so that'll come on a different channel. We will announce that when it happens. It'll be a couple weeks. We have to get more victims together, and there's a lot going on. Okay, the live is not necessarily going to be ran by me. I'm just going to be a part of it. The person who wanted to do who got the idea first, she's going to be your host, and she has a lot more information than I got. Actually, two of them have a lot more information than I got about different things that these people have done to children. They love doxing black children like it's nobody like that. That's their forte right there. So just please be careful. If you're in Begging in the Holler and you decide to stay in that group, don't say I didn't warn you. If they go through these profiles and start giving your pictures of your children and grandchildren to him for his pleasure, okay? Because they're giving him information about my child when she attempted to unalive herself. And for what? Have I ever come on here and bashed them, badmouth them, dox them, anything? If anything, I was trying to figure out what in the hell was wrong with them. But my instincts were correct the whole time. They've been working with him. I got played. Yep, sure did. Never again, but I definitely got played. But we'll deal with that at a later time in a couple weeks. But right now, I needed to warn you guys. If you are in contact with any of those admins and Begging in the Holler, you better cut that contact off, because they're doing this to multiple people, and they have been doing it to multiple people. So they're his minions. That's as simple as that. WC, Cartman, whatever you want to call him and anybody else that's running these pages with him. So just be careful, okay? Please be careful. So, did she change her name back to Herpes? Yeah, and they got grandkids, kids, and really. And I did kind of feel sorry for Prison Tattoos, because she's not that type of confrontational person, but she chose what she chose. And it wasn't about picking sides. She could have left it all alone altogether and cut contact off with everybody, but she didn't. She's scared of them. So she's going to suck up behind them because she's scared of them, which is understandable. They will dox her and her grandkids and everything else. But, it is what it is. Nothing was going to be said or anything like that or done until they put my kids in it, which makes them just as much of a pedophile as him. So, deal what tonight, baby? Or, yeah, it was today, wasn't it? It was today, wasn't it? Hold on. What am I looking at, baby? There's too many messages in here, y'all. You know my brain don't pick up. Hold on. You putting yourself in timeout? What you putting yourself in timeout for? Yeah, mods, don't even feed into it, okay, baby? And I don't want no messages from either one of them. I don't want to hear from neither one of them about, oh, how can you do this? How can you do that? Because you know what? You knew what was going on before it happened, and you didn't stop it. You didn't tell me it was going to happen. You just sat back and just ignored it. And I'm not going to lie, Prison Tattoos really hurt my feelings. And I'm not even going to go into details as to why she did, but she did. So the other two can go to hell. But her, I do feel kind of bad for. But at the same time, you are who you run with, and I ain't got nothing to do with that. Um, yes, and anybody that comes in here, even remotely trolling, even if you come in here and you're joking and you say something smart, they're going to ask you to clarify it if they really don't know. But I'm telling you, we aren't playing with nobody from here on out. You will be blocked. You are not welcome here. I don't want you here. I ain't trying to hear shit you got to say. You will be hidden, blocked permanently. So don't come in here trying to act all explain yourself, because there's no explanation for this. You put my child in this, okay? So you can go to hell. And I hope anything bad that's going to happen happens. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. And I don't care if anybody, Carrie, don't say that about you involved my child. That was something personal about my fucking child. But it's okay. The favors will be returned. Anywho, so let's get to CMC, y'all. On site 45. I'm done. I'm done. I told y'all before. When I came back, I'm not playing no more. I'm not. I am not playing no more. I am not. All mods are on board, but all mods, y'all know the conversations we had today, and I'm listening to y'all. That's why I'm going to end it now. Okay. I've taken everybody's advice and I'm listening to y'all. So it's done and over with. I'm trying to figure out what in the HE double hockey sticks these mods is talking about. Bella. Oh, prison tattoos. Oh, so prison tattoos. So you are involved in this then directly, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. See, I didn't think that you were actually directly involved until you just made that comment. But you are straight directly involved. And anybody that thinks that that was okay to put my child's business out there like that, really? You really think that was okay? You really think that was okay? Please explain what I did. You can't, because I didn't do anything. I didn't talk to you as much as you thought I should have. That was the only freaking problem. But anyway. Yeah, she's messaging me now. I ain't worried about it. It is what it is, baby. It is what it is. By her making that comment just only proves to me that she's been in on it as well. Hold on. Um, but by her making that comment, you won't win and all that. Yeah, you're directly involved. That's why you got mad about it. Um, and see, I was actually trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. I really was, because I've talked to Cassie enough to know what type of person she is, and I never thought that she was directly involved in it, nor did she even tell me that this was happening or that was going to happen or anything like that. So if that was, if I knew that somebody was going to release that about somebody's child, regardless if I'm still like cool with them but didn't really fall out with them, or what, I would have told them, hey, look, I don't want to get into this, but I need to let you know, blah blah blah. Names would have been left out of it. I would have waited till it happened, and I would have did the same thing I just did now, only that name wouldn't have been brought up. But I'm not going to dox their real names, not right now. um if it comes down to it and um I have to make sure that their names get out there, especially two of them, because they're notorious for making people think they're BFFs and they can be trusted and all that. As you can see, they cannot. Because my point about this whole thing, at the end of the day, I did nothing to any of them. Not one thing. Everything that I talked about on here, they had a guilty conscience about, thinking that I was accusing them of running off with the ops. And I never once said that. I went to them personally and said I was having some bad vibes with them, but we talked about it. It was done and over with. But look, my bad vibes were correct this entire freaking time. And it's sick to bring my child into this. It is sick to sit here. How about Ed's side chick? How about if people start talking mess about what your daughter did to herself? Huh? You wouldn't like that, would you? Would you? You wouldn't like that, huh? Regardless if she did it on purpose or not, you wouldn't like that, would you? And you're lucky I'm not you to come up here and blast to everybody what happened to your child. Straight BS. Just straight BS. All right. Mod said we're done. I'm done. All right. I'm trying to tell you, and I don't want to have any bad karma come back at me, regardless if this is out of revenge or not. So that's why, as of right now, I am trying to keep it as sweet and simple as possible, only to warn you guys who may be in may be in direct contact with these admins of Begging in the Holler to please be careful. You can stay in the group, leave the group, talk to them all you want to, but I'm telling you, you see what they done to me. They've done it to multiple other people before me. I just thought that, oh, that person did this, and that to them or whatever. I never done anything to either one of them. Never. Not one thing. Other than I didn't talk to them for a while because I was sick. I didn't talk to anybody. No mods. If I talked to anybody, it was Olivia. And maybe T. And then T, she'll kind of relate some stuff to if she has to or something, you know. Olivia is the one that reached out to the CMC mods, one of them, to let them know that I was going to be gone for my daughter. Because I was not logged into any type of messaging. So it's just, it's screwed up how these people are. Itchy, don't let them make you mad, baby. I warned you about this earlier. You should have took some deep breaths before you came on here. We don't need you spinning out of control fighting Mickey and stuff now. You gonna try to steal Mickey from Minnie? You gonna break it down and twerk a little bit? Get your girl, man. Get your girl, man. Get Mickey, man. Mickey got that money too, Itchy. You gonna punch Pluto? Man, don't punch Pluto now. Leave Pluto out of this. Leave Pluto out of this. And I mean, this stuff has been going on. They've released pretty much our entire thread to this idiot, knowing he was gonna post it. They purposely did this. And for what? What did I do to you? I didn't do nothing to you. You left. I took your wrench. End of discussion. Didn't bash nobody. Wasn't on here doxing nobody. Didn't make it a big deal. Yes, I was hurt, but that was it. Left it alone. But then you take it upon yourself to not only have been releasing our conversations for days now, but when I seen the one about my child attempting to unalive herself, that is what did it. That right there is what did it. And if you could even fix your mouth to get mad at me for speaking on this, I need you to leave or the mods will block you. They have been instructed to block whoever they think needs to be blocked. And if it's a mistake, we will correct it at a later time. So I'm sorry if you get blocked, and you weren't supposed to be, just be careful with what you're saying. That way they know who you're referring to, okay? Because I don't want to block the wrong person, but like I've told them a couple lives ago, from here on out, block. I don't care who you block. If it's a mistake, they'll message me, ask me what's going on. I'll figure it out and then be like, oh, hey, that was a mistake. I'll unblock you. I apologize. But it is what it is. Everybody will be getting blocked. So if you're in Begging in the Holler, please be careful. I'm not telling you to leave the group. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just telling you what happened. And those three admins were my moderators. And they have decided to take screenshots of messages between myself and them when I confided in them about my child attempting to unalive herself. And then they gave that information to the main person who loves messing with children who posted it. And for what? I did nothing to any of these women. Nothing. They had guilty conscience thinking everything I said, I was talking about them, which that was the first sign that something was off because I'm like, y'all been my moderator for a year. Why would I be talking about y'all? Y'all ain't no new moderator. What? But then these weird feelings I was getting, and I went to them and I asked them about that, and they all assured me, no, nothing's going on. This is now okay, cool. It's just a misunderstanding. Thought everything was cool, but it wasn't. I I should have went with my instincts from the jump, but I didn't because I actually loved and cared about these women. And it just sounds effed up to even say that because it sure ain't like that now. But I really did care a lot about these women. I really, really did. And I never would have imagined that even if we did fall out, that they would do and go to the extent that they did, especially being as old as they are with kids and grandkids and all. Really? Really? Okay. All right. I never talked about them. Never. I have not said anything. I just left it alone. Yeah. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. So, um, what did you just say? Oh, go right ahead. Go right ahead because we've already talked to 45 already knows that we had issues with her with blocking people and me not trusting her in the beginning. 45 knows that. See what you fail to realize, Grim, because I know that's you. For you, what you fail to realize that anytime I have an issue with one of them, I go to them and I talk to them. Y'all are the ones that had an issue with Itchy. Remember, you said F Itchy. You had an issue with Bella. You got issues with all these people because you said that they don't talk to you. They ignore you in the chat and blaza, blaza, blaza. So I went to them to make sure that that wasn't happening and make sure that they knew to speak to you guys. I went to bat for y'all, and you can ask any of these mods. Any mod that I've ever had an issue with, they knew I had an issue with them. But guess what? That's where the loyalty lies. We were able to talk about it, we were able to get through it, and we were able to move on from it. But you couldn't because you've always been working with WC. That's been your forte, is to get people to trust you so you can take your master back any information that you want. You've already been dropping everything and you're going to continue because that's your attention. I will not be addressing it anymore. But what I will be doing is adding you to the police report of people who are stalking and harassing me. Whether they do anything, I don't know. But you and your sidekick, you both will be added to the police report. Um, I don't know if prison tattoos had anything to do with it or not. I can't see her having anything to do with it, to be honest. But I don't know. I do know you other two are, though. Definitely know who your other two are. So you can say what you want to say, do what you want to do, whatever, whatever, whatever. You started this because I didn't talk to you enough. You were mad because you didn't get enough attention. That's all that boiled down to. And you made that very, very clear the nights that you put in the chat. What, girl? Where you at? Huh? Um. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Okay. 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 All right. I just, okay. Who is this? Oh. Oh, so looks like. Oh, yeah. Y'all brought my daughter into it, right? Didn't you give him messages that he posted on his page about my daughter attempting to unalive herself? But you don't want your daughter brought into it, but you want to bring mine into it. You see how that works? You can't bring other people's kids into anything, okay? Did I go into details right now of what happened with your child? No. Should I? Yes. So just leave me alone. Cause for whatever reason y'all doing this, it only proves that y'all been doing this. Y'all been when he was making posts saying he had connections with my moderators, he was absolutely right this whole time. And y'all swore up and down it wasn't you. So you can keep messaging people all you want to. Whatever. You're the one. I haven't released anything to anyone because to be honest with you, I don't care enough. For one, and for two, Um, that was personal between us. So why would I go telling any of y'all personal business that y'all have ever told me to the public, especially someone who is a pedophile and loves messing with children and doxing children? You put this information out about my child. So don't get mad if information gets put out about any of yours. That's all I'm saying. And see, the crazy part is one of them don't care. She don't care about the other two at all. They can get doxxed, they can do whatever. She don't care. And I'm pretty sure she's the main one doing it. Grim Creeper. She's the main one doing it. I can tell you that right now. That's what she's good at. But you other two, you knew what she was doing. You was right along with her. Or at least one of you anyway. And the person that's messaging me now that just said the word please, leave me alone, please. Just leave me alone. I will look at that when I get time. Just leave me alone. And if you agree with what they did was right, you are wrong. Now release whatever you want to release. Me offering y'all money. Yeah, when I got my tips, like I offered all the mods money because obviously if it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't be able to keep this channel up. I don't really see what the point with that was. But you releasing these messages is only proving that you've always had it out for me to begin with. But you wanted to play the role of, oh, I love you so much, yada, 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 yada. But then to release that about my child, that's what did it right there. Don't bring my kids into it, and I won't bring yours. So it's like, I don't understand. I don't get why that was even released. I don't. Why was that important for you to release about what happened to my daughter? Why? You don't want release what happened to yours, do you? No, you don't. Yours is way worse than mine. Way worse. And as heartfelt that I felt for you and I actually still do, I'm very upset about that. That shouldn't have never, ever, ever, ever been released. And why release the messages anyway? What did I do? I did nothing to y'all. Nothing. I did absolutely nothing. And I know who they came from because I know the messages. So I know who they came from. Yeah, only promote the membership if they ask, guys. Don't put in there anything about like sign up for the membership or anything like that. I don't think everybody was here the night that I announced that. But if you weren't, please don't announce anything about the membership unless someone asks for the link or if they ask how much it is or something like that. I don't want to promote anything like that. Yes, it's on the internet, Ed's Missing Balls. They posted it on Facebook. Well, the guy that's always been stalking and harassing my children, everybody else's children, people's wives, and all types of other stuff. He's been doing it for years. A self-proclaimed CMC, going against CMC, but no, that ain't even the case. Um, they released the stuff to the person that they knew was going to post it on the internet, and that person posted it on Facebook. So yes. So it's like I don't understand why. I don't get why. I've never done anything to these women. Never. Even after all that mess that Grim started in my chat, I was still so confused and trying to figure out what did I do. They felt like I was ignoring them. They felt like the mellow mods were ignoring them during the lives. They felt left out, blah, blah, blah. And what did I do? I went to the other mods and I asked them, y'all got any problems with somebody? Because this can't be happening. You know, I hope it's not being done on purpose, but we need to work on communicating with everybody, okay? Because that's not fair. That's not right. I went to bat for these women. Ask any of the other mods, especially the mellow mods. I questioned every last one of them about it. So it is what it is. Hold on, y'all. Cause see, I don't hide anything from my mods at all. I might not tell people right away or go into details, but if I have an issue with the moderator, I go to that moderator and I talk to them. But what happened with me and 45 ain't really none of your business anyway. But since y'all were so concerned and kept reporting back to me about 45 blocking people, that's how they got mixed into it. Because they were making the complaints to me about 45 blocking people in the chat that shouldn't have been blocked. I've talked to 45. I ain't even got to go into that. 45 knows what happened. 45 knows. We all know what happened with the ranch and everything else. But guess what? 45's still here, ain't she? Because we talked about that. You can have issues with people and still make it work. Okay? Right. Oh, I'm definitely not going to let it stress me out. I just wanted to warn you guys before y'all fell into the same trap that I did. And like I said, I ain't telling nobody to leave no groups. I ain't telling nobody to do none of that. Do what you want. But don't say I didn't warn you if you end up getting doxxed later on down the line, especially if they know you support Exposure Room. Because especially the one, if not two, and I would hope not the third, but at least the two have been over there with him this whole time. Period. You know, I wish Karen would. I'm learning that. I am. I'm learning that. Um, I just don't understand it. Like it could have just been left alone. You do you, I do me, whatever. I've not I've not said anything. I've not released anybody's names. I've not dwelled on the situation. None of that. But then here y'all go. And if anybody can sit here and think that that was okay, I would like you to leave. Or you'll get blocked if you make any type of comment that I don't like. Oh God, hillbilly. Some of the mods do that talk to text, and it's sad because I done got used to reading it with all the typos and be knowing what they talking about. Exactly, 45, exactly. Anyway, let me pull up this video. All right. So, oh, you bumped up the thing. Okay. I'm just now seeing Olivia telling us to shut up because we was talking in the info chat. Bella got me in trouble. Oh, snitch. But that's enough of that. If you missed anything, please rewind. I'm not repeating it. I just need you guys to really be careful. Okay. I really do. I need you guys to be careful because the only way he would have gotten those screenshots of what happened with my child was from them. That came from their chat. So that's the only way it would have gotten to them, to him. And they knew he was going to post it. I don't know what they think they're doing, or they're going to sabotage my channel. Jealousy is a mofo. Okay. So, I mean, you could have just let bygones be bygones. You the one that wanted to leave. You the one that was mad I wasn't paying you enough attention. So leave. I leave. Call it a day. But no, this is all about, it's all about drama. It ain't never been about CMC and it stopping her. It ain't never been about stopping anybody. It's always been the drama that they can create out of it. And that's what a lot of people involved in this type of stuff all over YouTube and Facebook, not even just the CMC stuff. So much drama gets started because people, they want the attention. They want the clicks and views. They want all the BS. So, you know, it is what it is. Mango worms. What's mango worms? I am, baby. I am swinging. I am. I'm not gonna talk about it no more. Exactly, Debbie. I'm seeing a lot of drama with just all types of different um, sectors on YouTube. And it's like, goodness gracious, like you start following them because you want information or you want to learn about stuff. And then it turns into a big old war. And you're like, oh my gosh, can we get an update? Now, I do want to tell you guys that upon watching the McCrae case with Von and Dre McCrae, if you aren't familiar with that case, if I were you, I would look up Von VON McCray MCCRAY. Search it on YouTube and search it on Facebook. You'll find several videos of people covering it. I will no longer be announcing anybody's names as far as their channels go. If there is even an ounce of drama that they're starting, okay? So I'm just going to tell you that anybody you start to follow, watch, don't get in all buddy. Stay out of the drama. Just focus on the information you're trying to learn about the case and move on. But one thing that really made me happy about this case is that Von's mother, you all know that the wife has been he's in a coma, and the wife has banned the mother from these hospitals that she kept moving the Von back and forth to try to hide him from his mother and father. His mother was able to raise enough money to travel across the world to go where he's at, and she was able to see him. So that's like the best news. Thank you so much, Jules. Thank you, baby. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Um, so his mama was able to see him. I don't really know anything else. I'm hearing different things. First he has brain activity, then he don't. I don't know. But I do know that several agencies have been involved. I do watch Sherelle. I've been watching Sherelle. Me and T, like T got me on that, even like way, way before this. Um, and on YouTube. And she had some people on her panel, I think it was last night, stating that they are in law enforcement and that law enforcement is working on it. They may not be working the way the public thinks they should, or not releasing certain information that the public thinks they should, but they can't release everything because they can't tip off the suspect, and that way they can have some sort of backup plan. You know what I'm saying? So I get that. So you know, whatever happens ends up happening. I mean, I guess all we can do is hope and pray that justice will be served and the truth to come out. But as of right now, The most important thing I was worrying about is that mama seeing her baby, especially if this outcome is what the doctors say it's going to be. That right there was a blessing in itself. So I am very grateful for everybody who played a part in helping her get to her son. Um, because at the end of the day, that's what this is all about. That's what this is all about, is that family being with their son until whatever happens happens. God has the last word, and all we can do is just be patient, let the law do their job, and that's it. That's it. No, Lil Chef, I have to counteract that. We have to agree to disagree. I was watching her for a while, and I do see that a lot of drama's been started. I'm not going to go into details about it, but basically, she doesn't want anybody else covering it. Period. She doesn't. Um, all news stations report the same. ABC, NBC, CBS, they all report the same stories, and they ain't arguing with each other about who can cover this, who can cover that. Like, people can cover what they want to cover. And I just think it was foul. It was really foul. A lot of things that happened, and hey, it ain't my business, but I'm just saying, if y'all go over to these pages, just watch for the updates on the case that you're looking at. Don't get involved in no drama. Don't be making comments about people based on what this person's saying or what that person's saying. You don't want to get involved in that. At the end of the day, this is about a man who could possibly lose his life, and that's the only reason I watch. Now, I still watch her. I still watch all of them, because they all have different types of information. Um, I'm not getting involved in anything. I might comment about the case or maybe ask a question or something in the chats, but I don't get involved in none of this stuff. I ain't got nothing to do with it. None of they fighting, and I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just trying for my own personal self to get information about it, because I'm not covering it. So, I got to keep up with it somehow. Exactly. I don't even, I'm not. Mm-mm. Yeah, I know she was on Wife Swap. Yeah, I've seen the episode too. I had went and watched it. They had put the link to the Wife Swap in the live chat, and I went and watched it. Oh Lord, Bella, run around here bucket naked. Oh, did you? That's what I was told, Rosary Beads, and you would think that they wouldn't be, but there are some people that take views and stuff to their heads. And the only reason we care about our views is because it tells us whatever we talked about, they either want to hear or they don't. So if our views are really low on a video, on a person we're covering, like the first two times or so we cover it, really low, then that means you guys are not interested in that. So then we go on to the next person. That's the only reason I care about the views. Otherwise, I'm content with my channel. I'm content with who's here. All I want to do is do my reactions, talk to my peeps, and go home, or get off. So that's it. Big Juicy, yeah, that was her name on Wife Swap. Yeah, I watched that whole episode, and it was weird watching it because it was so long ago that there were different things that I seen in there that were like old, like, oh my gosh, I ain't seen one of them in a minute. The mango worms. Yeah, AZ, I was hearing something about that person's name. I don't know who it is. I didn't even dig deep to get into all the drama. It just gets brought up when you're watching them. So I hear some things, and things have been proven about certain people. So I am not in anything. Like I said, I still watch them all for the update for myself personally about the case. Um, I have no intentions on covering it. Like I told you guys before, I'm not covering that case. I'm not doing none of that. That my mental health is still not intact. I mean, it is, but it's not. So I'm not going to, I can't walk away from it if I'm covering it. But if I'm not covering it and it starts to get too much, I can walk away for a while. You understand what see what I mean? There are several really, really good content creators covering it on Facebook and on YouTube. Regardless if they're arguing and if they're there for clout or money or what, that ain't none of my business. I'm just not going to get involved in any of that. They all got some really good points. They all got really good information that they're sharing. So that's the only reason I'm there. Yeah, it's a bunch of crap going on. They need to get back to what they were doing, you know. And I get it. I get that you got to defend yourself. So I get why some of them they do react and make videos defending themselves, just like I just did at the start of this. Not really to defend myself, but just to warn people because that's scary. You think somebody is this legit, honest, loyal person, but the whole time they're only trying to get information from you to take back to someone that they've always been connected to. And it's sick. It's really sick. Yeah, they start off like they're your best friends, they love you, this and that, and then boom, this happens. So, hey. Okay. So, as you guys can see in the title, we have a part 1 tonight and a part 2 tomorrow. So, I will be stopping this at no later than 5 hours. Trying to stick to 4, but when I went back through my emails to look at the request, CMC is doing some very long videos and they're boring. But there are some things in there that are being said that I think we need to talk about. And not only that, y'all requested it. This first one we're going to do, Fat Cat requested it the day that it was done. Um, she is this the first live she did after going to jail for the 2 weeks for failing her drug test. She came back and she's on something. She's on an upper of some sort. Because the first live we're going to play isn't as bad, but there's 4 total. So we're going to do 2 tonight, 2 tomorrow. When you go through them, y'all gonna see her eyes are like buck like a deer in the headlights, and she's constantly trying to hold them open super super wide, and she's acting really really strange. So I just personally think she done moved to something else. Maybe it's something she don't think she'll get caught in a drug test. I don't know. But her supporters are like completely bypassing all of the things that she's done for these past 6 7 years, all the scams and the scandals and the lies to hustle all these people out of this money for bills that didn't exist and things like that, all because she wanted her drugs. Now she's admitting that she was a drug addict. When are the haters going to get apologies? Like, especially the ones that's been doing this, like Ultimate Deception and things, people like that. They've been doing this for years. Are they going to get an apology from any of you supporters of hers for calling us liars or calling them liars and haters and just jealous, trying to get clout and all that? And now she's admitting exactly what people were telling you. Now they're praising her. Oh, people change. Well, she wouldn't quit drugs for her own children. I don't know what makes people think she's going to quit just because of court. She's going to figure out a way to get around it regardless. And when you guys have not who have not seen these videos, you're going to see what we're talking about. Now, the two tonight, I don't think are as intense with her eyes and everything. They are, but they're not. They seem to get worse over the past, like as the lives go on. But the last two, the more recent two, oh, oh, y'all, listen, most definitely something is up with this chick. But again, these are sub requested, so there's not going to be too much talking, hopefully, um, because it's boring. But a lot of you have not seen them because you're blocked or whatever. Um, Unless you've seen them on like Alpha's page or I know Ultimate Deception, they stream them. So unless you've seen them there, but otherwise, a lot of you haven't seen them. But we're just gonna watch it. You guys react with me in the comments. If you guys pick out things that I don't pick out or something, just react with me, just like we always do. Yes, the very recent one, I think the one from a day ago, yesterday. Oh my gosh. Y'all, this chick could not stay still. She couldn't keep her eyes open. I mean, you can tell she was forcing her eyes open so she wouldn't look high, but you could tell about her pupils that she's on something. I just don't know what it is. I don't know if she's starting to get high off of chemicals that can't be tested in a drug screen on a drug screen or what. I don't know. I would hope not. I would hope she would have taken that 14 days that she got clean off that stuff and just put her life on the right track. But you got to remember, she's around nothing but addicts. Nothing but addicts. Her live-in boyfriend, her mother, her friends, some of her other family. Like they, all in that little town that's connected to her, they're all on something. And that does not make it easy for a recovering addict because you're tempted all of the time. You have to separate yourself from all that. Or go to like an inpatient for 3 to 6 months so you can get the mental help as well to help you fight those cravings. And I don't want nothing to happen to CMC. I don't want her to, I don't want anything to happen to her. And I really hope that she's looking at all of the awareness pages and channels and the comments and taking people's advice, but we all know how she is. She thinks she knows everything, so there ain't really nothing we can do about it. Um, right, period, Pooh. I think so too. Could be, Bella. Could be. I mean, Belle. Very well could be. Exactly. I think that's why she's not coming live as much because she knows something's up and she knows people are going to be able to tell. And she's so delusional that she thinks she's hiding whatever it is. But y'all gonna see. If you ain't watched it, you gonna see her eyes. They looked like they was about to fall out of her head. And she was purposely like bucking them out and kept moving. She couldn't stay still. I mean, y'all, I really hope she is not on no crazy mess. No. And Chris, I think that a lot of that is because she's trying to hide the fact that something else is going on. Because I mean, think about it. When she came on live high all those times, she got reported, which helped them to catch her and make her do a random drug test as soon as they did. I don't know how often they plan on doing it now, but we shall see. Yes, Whippy, we're live. She's definitely on. Yeah, exactly, Stormy. She's definitely on some kind of upper. That is most definitely sure. Well, Marie, I don't. I mean, she very well could be. messing with the KT. She very well could be. Um, but I, I mean, I don't know. Maybe if she takes a whole lot, maybe. But if you take too much of that stuff, you're going to be physically ill. Like I'm talking vomiting and she's going to be physically ill. Um, that's not something you can, overtake. And I never got a high off of it. Never. I've never been high. I've never had this euphoric feeling. I've never, none of that. That's why I didn't think that my body was going to become dependent on it, because it wasn't like taking the pills. I got pain relief and I got help with my anxiety, but it's not like a street drug where you get high and all. I never had any of those effects. Never. So I wouldn't have even dreamed that my body would become physically addicted, but it is. My body is physically dependent on that stuff. And I don't know how long it's going to take me to get completely off and what else they can switch me to that's not a narcotic to help with my pain. But I would not recommend this to anyone. It is very dangerous. And I'm going to be honest, I really think that this is playing a huge role in a lot of my weight loss. It's playing a huge role in my mental health. It's playing a huge role in just a few things. I really do. I really think this is playing a huge role in a lot of things that's going on with my body. And doctors here don't really know too much about it. And if I wanted to go to like a rehab facilitation to help me get off, because the withdrawals from this stuff is worse than the pain pill withdrawals. So I would need to be in a facility being medically watched, because in my heart rate and, things like that they'll have to treat more so. Um, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm slowly but surely getting it down and getting it off, because I can't. I just can't. I don't. I hate this stuff, and I would never recommend it to anyone. Not anyone. Could be, Belle. Oh yeah, you could definitely get. I don't know about like a euphoric high on Benadryl. See, I've never taken more than prescribed on Benadryl, but even the amount that I have taken, it just kind of makes you tired. It doesn't. I've never gotten like I feel so good feeling off of it. But I mean, maybe if you overtake it, I mean, maybe the sedative product, the sedative properties of it could very well be a downer the way that she likes. Very well could be. Very well could be. And you know what, palettes? What's funny is, because one of these videos we're gonna watch, she says she don't take it, she ain't never gonna take it, and blaza 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 blaza. So, oof. Yeah, me too, Jesse. Benadryl knocks me on my booty. I be sleep. See, I never did that either, moldy cheese curds. I never got like a euphoric feeling or high on Gabs at all. Mm-mm. I mean, it made me feel kind of drunk, which is a feeling I don't like. It made me feel really just like too tired and too down, but at the same time, kind of loopy feeling. That's when I was taking the full dose that they prescribed until I cut it down. Like I cut the dose in half. So and everybody's body reacts to things differently for sure. Everybody's body does. Um, but KT is not something you can overtake. You just can't. It's impossible. The less you take, the better. You cannot take a lot of the stuff at one time, because you will be sick. Like I'm talking sick. Yeah, I was supposed to take the fourth. 300 milligrams a day, but I only take 2 now. Yes, go little rock stars. That is true. Benadryl or any antihistamine can make RLS a whole lot worse. Restless leg syndrome. It can make it a whole lot worse. Yeah, we're getting there, Eric Jess. I just like to read some comments before we start because I don't read comments after this. It does help with, yeah, it does help with pain though. Most definitely. The Gabs do help with pain for sure. Hi Wanda baby. Thank you, sweetheart. I love that you're here, baby. Thank you so much. That's what I take is hydroxyzine. Yeah. And hydroxyzine is actually different than regular over the counter Benadryl. Um, in my opinion. The effects are different. When I take the hydroxyzine, it doesn't make me all tired and, just ready to go to sleep. The regular Benadryl has. Like if I've ever had to take Benadryl, it makes me like need to just go right to sleep. All right. Well, if you guys are ready, let's get. Hey, Christine, baby. So, welcome everybody for coming. Hi, Stormy. Welcome everybody who's coming. Who's here. Please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. I would really appreciate that. Um, oh, exactly, Patricia. She ain't never gonna believe anything. She's never gonna admit to anything. So again, there's 4 videos total. 3 of them were requested, and then there was a video yesterday that I thought somebody had requested that one, but it was the one before that they had sent me. But the first one we're going to react to was what Fat Cat sent. That was the very first one. Other people who sent me videos, I can't say their names because I don't know what their YouTube name is. But if you are one of the ones that sent it, you can feel free to put it in the comments if you'd like, so I can thank you publicly because I don't want to say your real name because it came from your real name. So this first one is, hold on, my phone just died, y'all. Hold on. I think it was gonna die that quick. Jeez, Willikers. All right, so the first one we're gonna react to is one when she first got out of her 14-day stint in jail. This is July 14th. This is 2 hours and 45 minutes long. This may be the only one we do tonight, okay? But I'm breaking these up, even if we have to do a part 3. I'm breaking these up not only because my mental health and all that, I'm not trying to be up till 7 in the morning, but also um, to help the replay crew, um, be able to watch the whole thing and get all the information that they need that they've missed instead of being discouraged when they see an 8-hour live. I know we have the reputation of having 24-hour long lives, and that's cool and everything, but I really need to stick to smaller ones. And it's so hard because when I get to talking to y'all, I just can't stop. Like right now, we've been talking for an hour and 30 minutes, and it seems like I just logged on. Okay. So we may go about 5 hours today, which is cool. And then tomorrow, about 5 hours. And hopefully, we'll get through all of the requests by then. So we can get up to date on the whole CMC thing through the request. If not, I'll do a part 3, probably like that Tuesday because Monday is Members Monday. So, and again, I want to thank you guys all for being here. I really appreciate it. My number one goal is to keep you guys safe, to keep you guys happy, to keep you guys entertained, informed, or whatever. I may not be everybody's cup of tea, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, no drama, mama. I'm gonna speed up the I think I hold on, let me see what I sped it up to. Hold on. I sped it up to 150. So we'll see if that's too fast to where you guys can't understand her. But that'll also help, speed this up because I ain't trying to be oof, I don't even want to do this. But y'all do. So that's what we gonna do. All right. There we go. I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. Let's share our screen. And we got several new people that'll be on the show um, that we'll be reacting to, just a variety of people that have been requested over the past couple months that I'm going to start getting out. Not necessarily somebody will be covering like on a regular basis all the time and things like that, but there's different things about the video um, that the requester felt should be, talked about, and we'll just kind of go from there. Y'all ready? Now, keep in mind, I do suffer from ADD. I am going to miss about 95% of the comments from here on out. Now, I do check my phone periodically throughout the live. It may pick up on a comment here and there, but I have my phone just in case I see any red from the mods telling me that I need to go check my chat, okay? Um, but other than that, I mean, but other than that, I watch my replays and I go through and I look at all the comments. I don't know if Tammy, I think it was Tammy UCD17. I think that's what her name was. I watched a replay from not the last live, but I think like the live before, and I did fail to thank you on your super chat. I did not see it. That was one that I caught during the replay, so I do want to thank you so much for that. And I am so sorry I missed that. I will miss things. It's not on purpose. The mods and even some supporters are amazing at thanking you on my behalf in the chat. So, but I want to thank you guys all in advance for being here. New members, super chats, new subscribers, what have you. And remember, guys, subscribing to this channel is 100% free. In order to comment and interact with us, you have to subscribe for at least 20 minutes. This is to eliminate some of the trolls, but also to ensure that you actually want to be subscribed. I don't, if you don't want to be subscribed, don't subscribe. All right, here we go. Where'd it go? Here we go. All right, this was done on July 14th. And let me change. I think you real-time comments. All right, here we go. And again, this is the first live she did after she got out of jail for 14 days. Not necessarily as much on this one as the next ones you guys are going to see after this, but trust me, y'all going to be able to tell something ain't right. Something's definitely wrong. Nina.
Hi guys, hello. I am out of. This is so weird. I'm out of whack. Hi Cindy Hall. Hi. Is it Tommy? Happy birthday, Murray Elaine. My birthday was Wednesday. Happy birthday, girl. Happy birthday. Debbie, I've been sick with COVID, but then I just haven't been on here. Hey. Honey, go on, love. Hi, Michelle. You guys, I've been here. I just haven't been on here. Wednesday was my birthday. Hey, Valerie. Hey, girlfriend. Hi. You guys, my eyebrows are just about unibrow. Aw, thanks, Michelle. Thanks, Elaine. Yep, Wednesday was my birthday. I turned 37, and I'm definitely out of whack for life. That is for sure. Aw, thank you, Adri. Adri Van. Thanks. Thanks, Teresa. Thanks, Joe. So, what did you guys do for the 4th of July? I didn't do nothing, and I didn't do nothing for my birthday. Thank you, Shirley. Yes, I turned 37 Wednesday. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Thanks, Brandy. Thanks, Tabitha. Thank you, Wendy. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Spring. Thank you, Valerie. Thanks, guys. I was going to come on here on my birthday, but I just didn't. I didn't do nothing. I'm 37. 37, guys. Y'all hear the fan. It's my little sleep fan. Thank you, Kelly. Thanks, guys. What have you all been doing?
Now, even in
Hi,
this one,
Samantha.
you
Thank
you
you,
see
Randy.
how her
Thanks.
eyes are, her pupils, and everything else. Something ain't right. Something ain't right.
You are amazing. You really are. I miss you guys. Thanks, Sheila. Thanks, everybody, for the birthday wishes. It means a lot. Thank you, Janice. What did you guys do for the 4th of July? Thank you, Miss Carolyn. Y'all, it's so hot outside. You can't hardly do nothing until like later on in the evening.
Yeah, I'm sending you that.
Thank you,
No, it was a
Laura.
picture of
Thanks,
that
guys. Y'all are
dog.
amazing.
That
Thanks,
poodle I was
Myra.
telling you about up street. So cute. Here, I just screenshotted the whatchamacallit to show
Oh,
you.
thanks, Tessa. You
Oh,
guys are
crap.
amazing. You are amazing, just the way you are. Thank you, Miss Kim. Thanks, guys. You are so amazing. Except the winds are blowing. I think it's gonna rain. Gayla, I've just been taking a much needed break. I was sick with COVID, then my mom got it. Oh my god, guys. Thanks, Myra. I'm good, Darlene. How are you? Hi, Ashley. Thank you. I missed you guys. I really have. Oh, hi, Patty. Oh, thanks, Sheila. You guys are so sweet. I am definitely out of live, whatever you want to call it. I'm out of whack. I did have a good birthday, Wendy. I did absolutely nothing. Now, Ed's birthday is Monday, the 18th, whenever the 18th. Can you think?
Yeah, because the month of July is like a whole bunch of people's birthdays that all these years she has begged money for every single year, for all of them. I think it's her, her mom, Ed, and one of her kids. All their birthdays is in July. So
Thank you. Hey, Christopher Moore and Joe in Scotland. Hope you had a good birthday, buddy. Thank you guys so much. Just another day, guys. It's just another day. Hi, Lucy. Thanks. Thanks, Myra. You guys are so kind. Oh, I missed you guys too, Tracy. Hi, Phyllis Turner. Stella, she's doing good. She got off quarantine Sunday. And I don't know, guys. Okay, after I had COVID, okay, I crave fruit and pickles. I don't know why. And it's so hard to sleep overnight now. And Mom says she's doing the same thing. It's been bad, guys. That's bad. I was bad. For like 2 weeks, I was bad off. Hey, Karen. Thank you, Patty. My birthday was the 12th, you guys. And, yeah. My birthday was Tuesday. I said Wednesday, didn't it? It was Tuesday. Look clean, good job. Thank you, Melissa. It's wonderful. It is wonderful, guys. It is. Yeah, it is, guys. It's, I don't know. It is wonderful. Thank you, Becky. I am much better. I am.
Thank you so much, Gymnast Girl. Thank you, baby. I really, really appreciate that, darling. Thank you so much. And Cutie Squad, keep doing your thing. I love your lives. You are a very talented content creator. Oh, thank you so much, Cutie. I really, really appreciate that, darling. Thank you so much. And by the way, that way I don't forget it. Um, you guys remember when we did that live on Jazz about the whole child abuse thing we were talking about? Cutie Squad actually covers a lot of other mommies as well. Um, that they react to, and got different issues that they find and stuff. So if you guys were interested in that, and hearing about more BS that these mommies out here on YouTube are doing, check Cutie Squad out. And it's spelled just like that, QUTIE, and then squad. It's all one word. She's on YouTube, so make sure you guys check her out. Subscribe to her, and you guys can get more updates on Jazz, if anything else pops off with them. Because like I said, I'm not going to cover Jazz solely like that unless something really, really pops off. But um, the whole mommy sector is covered by a bunch of people. Um, as you got her, you got Love Lies and Lace Fronts. You got all types of them. But once you go to one and you subscribe and start watching, they tend to show up on your suggestions later on of different mommies, or just type in "my jazzy life" in the search engine and you'll find a bunch of them. So that's how I started finding. I'm still not finding them. I'm still finding different ones. But they do keep you up to date on anything that you need to know as far as the whole mommy sector goes. And thank you guys again. I really, really appreciate that. And if I missed anybody so far, I apologize. I can only go up so far, but I'm doing my best tonight to make sure I cover this. So thank you guys so much.
I just can't hardly sleep at nighttime. Silver, I just got a Z pack, some cough medicine, and another kind of medicine. There's really nothing you can do.
Itchy, can you help me out with this one? Since you are my own personal nurse here. A Z pack for a virus? Now, did it turn into pneumonia? Could have. But I was always told that if you give somebody an antibiotic who has a diagnosed virus infection, like viral infection, it could possibly not only make it worse, but open your body up to even more infections because you really didn't need that antibiotic. Please correct me if I'm wrong on that. But it sounds to me like she may have had a case of the withdrawals, which I'm sure she did. And I'm sure she's still probably struggling, which leads me to believe that she's done went to something else that either is less detected on a drug screen, or she just don't care and being bold with it. I don't know. But a Z pack for the Rona? Unless they were trying to prevent pneumonia from coming, I don't know, but that just don't sound right to me. Don't sound right to me at all. Especially since she kept saying, "Oh no, it's not the Rona." Then the next day, "Oh, I'm perfectly better now. I've kicked it to the curb." And then the next day, she was supposed to go live again with them, and "Oh, I got the Rona. I tested positive," and anything to try to get attention from people. No, the problem was she had just got her checks at the end of the month and the beginning of the month. She didn't need anybody's money since she's not buying as many drugs as she was buying. So she was out just spending money and having a good old time with everybody else. She didn't need nothing from nobody. Now she's starting to come back a little more often because she needs the views, so she can at least try to get a check from Facebook. Um, because that's the only reason she's here. She's not doing any content, no cooking, no nothing, nothing that she keeps promising these people that she's going to do. Just sits here and reads comments and complains about herself. That's it. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that the page has as many followers as, but actually a lot of haters are the ones following her. All of us haters are the ones following her mostly. Well, I'm not following her. I could just get to the page, but a lot of haters are following her, which takes up a lot of her followers. But either way, something just is fishy about this whole thing.
Who to treat it. Thank you, Karen. I'm glad I'm better too, you guys. That was bad. That was bad. That was probably the worst 2 weeks of my life was with
What's
COVID.
an antibody infusion? Is that lung thing that my mom had? Remember I told you she got like some kind of lung infusion, I think, or something, um, in her lung right after she was diagnosed, and it helped her a lot.
It was bad. It was real bad. Thank you, Angel. You guys are so sweet.
I don't know the exact day she got out of jail, but it was a few days before this live though.
Heather, I was
And this live was July 14th.
going to. I was going to come on here for my birthday, but I didn't get to, you guys. I didn't do nothing. I didn't. Guys, I don't do nothing anymore. I don't. Unless I go to my mom's or...
Okay, so some of you did get antibiotics? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jesse. If it turned into like pneumonia or something like that, I could see. I guess I just don't believe that she had it at all. I don't. I don't believe she had it. I think that it was the case of the withdrawal, and withdrawals last quite some time. I think it was the case of the withdrawal, and that's that. But hey, we don't ever know. She lies so much, you just never know.
The places I have to go, I don't do nothing no more. So, my life has changed so much, you guys, and it's for the better. It's changed a lot, and I'm happy. I'm very happy. I am. Thank you, Miss Becky Turner. Dreamer.
Yeah, my mom did too. She had, I think it was called a lung infusion or something. She was telling me it was called. She got it too, and she said it really, really helped.
Some of your guys' birthday wishes. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it, you guys. COVID is...
Oh, this is the second live since she's been out of jail? Well, I didn't know nothing about that other one. I could have, but either way, this is one of them after she went to jail. Then if there's another one, I didn't know there was another one. When they requested it, that was the first time I had seen that she went live since she had got out of jail. So I just assumed this was the first one. But there's 4 total. This one and then 3 more after this, all the way up until yesterday. So
it's bad, Janice. It is. My mom got it. She got it from me, and it's rough. It's rough, you guys. I need to put my eyebrows. I've just been focusing on me. I really ain't been focusing on nothing else but myself. Thank you, Penny. And I'm the first one here to tell you guys, I'm not ashamed. I'm not. If there's anybody out there that's struggling with addiction, you can get better, guys. You can. But you gotta want to. You have to want it, guys. You really have to want it.
See, this part right here is what irritates me. You cannot advocate for people who are who have addictions and trying to get clean and all of that mess when you clearly were forced to detox for those 2 weeks in jail. And that's if you wasn't getting stuff in jail too, but you were forced to detox. You didn't quit for your children. You didn't quit for a better life. You didn't quit because you were hurting and scamming all these people on the internet all these years. No, you were forced to. So therefore, you weren't ready. It was forced upon you. That's why everybody is speculating that she is going to something else because she's an addict. So she didn't want to quit to begin with. So now she needs to think of other ways, because even this video here, you see how she keeps bucking her eyes up? Oh, it gets worse. Like as the videos go along, like that, like a couple of videos after this, like her latest video, oh, it's even worse. It's like she can't stay still. Her eyes are buck. I mean, she's going crazy. But she is sitting here in this video trying to admit that she was a drug addict, trying to make it seem like she was always honest with them about her addiction and, blah, 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 blah. And do y'all know that all of her supporters looked right over all that and just started praising her and saying, oh, you did such a good job. I'm so proud of you. And forgetting all the crap she's did to them. And I know people can change. Trust me, I do. But first off, you got to be held accountable for what you did do. And second of all, she ain't changed.
And it's nothing to be ashamed of, you guys. Some of the best people in the world has problems. Renee, I'm good, you guys. I just hate been coming live. Oh, thank you, Jackie. Thank you so much. Thank you, Helen. People is going to talk, guys. They're going to make up everything in the world. And, that people is just people, guys. That's that. People's going to be mean. People's going to be cruel. They're going to try to tear you down every.
Oh, and I want to make this very clear as well, just in case you guys missed it. Um, if I'm covering somebody and I say the wrong thing, whether it be an age or a time frame or whatever, please correct me in the comments. Okay. A lady, she did express that she wanted to let me know some things about the Jazz case that I was confused about when we were doing that one. And she was afraid I was going to be mad at her, thinking that she was trying to tell me what to do. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. If I'm mistaken for any reason, and you know that no, that's not really what happened, or this what happened, or this was this age, or that was that age. I was mixing the kids up, is what I was doing. And I knew I was going to do that, even though I kept telling myself, no, that's this one, but I kept mixing the oldest two kids up, Jazz's kids. But correct me, please, and put like some emojis in your comments. That way, when I'm going to watch the replay, and or if I can't pick it up while I'm live, and I could correct it at that time. So don't ever feel ashamed or think I'm going to be upset and you telling me what to do and all. No, I don't think like that. Please, I want you to correct me because I want to have the right information out. I don't want to have the wrong information, and I won't put the wrong information out on purpose at all. So I am very open to, being corrected, okay?
The way they can. Blah, blah, blah. You know what? Let them go on, guys. I don't got time for it no more. I don't. I really, really don't. Thank you, Dreama. Um, Thank you, Jackie. Thanks, Linda. Christy, I am a month. Let's see. What's today's date? The 13th or 14th? I'm a month and like 3 days, you guys, and I'm so excited.
Now, you see this? This is what bothers me. That's what bothers me. Celebrating the fact that you're a month and 3 days clean. Um, After all this time lying to these people, getting people attacked like reactors, getting them attacked, called liars and bullies and everything else, when everybody was trying to tell them that the only reason you wanted their money was for you to buy those prescription drugs off the streets, the same drugs that caused you to lose your relationship with your kids, and lose your kids in general. Like, come on now. No. And I understand people can change and all that stuff, but there needs to be some accountability there. She's made no apologies that I've seen so far to anyone, and she's not going to change. Even on one of these videos, it might even be this one, she ends up back on her phone doing that same text to all these random people that she be doing, trying to beg money from them all the time. And if they donate to her through Facebook pay, she's in their inbox 24 hours later begging them for money. It ain't her friends. It ain't nobody she talks to on a regular basis. None of that. But she was all in that phone while she was live as if she was still getting money. And I'm telling you, she's still in people's inboxes. But because the courts have ordered her not to solicit money online, she can't ask for money. None of that. She can't ask for stars. She can't ask for none of that stuff. Now she's going to go and do it in other ways because that's what con artists do. She's going to figure out how to continue getting her way until they lock her up for the 5 years.
Tracy, that's awesome. Don't look back, girl. Don't. It's not worth it, guys. It ain't. Karen, I do too, and congratulations. Aw, Joseph, I love you too, buddy. Thank you. Guys, a lot of people suffer with that when they really want help because they're either embarrassed to reach out, they're scared to talk about it, and I was on for 8 years. I am 3 years clean, and it was the worst time of my life trying to get off it. Yeah, Melissa, it's not easy, but guys, you take it one day at a time, and I'm so happy now, you guys. You know how I constantly stay depressed. That's right. You know how I constantly stay depressed all the time. Well, I don't feel that way no more. I don't, and I thank God. Hi, Sheila. I'm good. Thank you, Karen. You guys, I'm about to tear up. But I'm here for any of you guys that need help. Like I really truly am. My mouth broke out when I got COVID. I got fever blisters. Hi Sheila, thank you. My birthday was Tuesday. Man, I'm telling you guys. I will say I'm very proud of you. You're doing amazing and it's wonderful. Thank you, Michelle. Ed and Mom tells me every day, multiple times a day, how much they're proud of me, and it's wonderful, guys. Are you talking about for sleeping, Cheryl? I literally, guys, I lay there to daylight. Like I don't know. Ever since COVID, I cannot sleep at night.
That's what I thought. I thought this was the first live she did when she got out. I got some messages from people saying that they believe this was the first live she did when she got out. Or is there another one? Or are you talking about that there is another live when she first got out? Because I could have sworn when Fat Cat requested this, we were actually, I think, watching it on Alpha at the time. And then she messaged me and said, "Can you do it? Can I request a reaction to that one?" And that was the first one I had seen since she had been out. So I'm gonna go back through and see if there's another one before that. But I didn't get any request on anyone's before that though. So if there is another one that of when she first got out, I want to make sure I get that cleared up because I definitely don't want to be up here lying or anything.
Thank you, Cece. That's because I am. Pray for my new grandbaby. She was born Tuesday, weighing 4.9 pounds, and oh, her
Oh
best
yeah, so she
encouragement.
did send me. One of the ladies sent me the live of what she did when she first got out. I can't see it because she has me blocked. I have to go to it on an alt, but it looks like she sent me. Okay, so this would have been what, the second one then? I guess that first one just bypassed me.
Yes, Shirley, I got this. Absolutely. I ain't looking back, guys. I'm not. Not worth it. Yes, I got this. You daggone right. Pizza for good happy birthday. Thank you, Lenny's. Thanks, guys. With you all and my mom and Ed and my family, I definitely got this. And I've got some great people behind me, assuring me that, Cheryl, I wouldn't take nothing to sleep anyway, because it'll come back to me sooner or later, guys. My smell and taste is still not back. My mom has COVID. I was around her, and now I have a sore throat. Then you're probably getting it curry. It's so bad right now, guys. Everybody I know has COVID right now. I really missed you. I've missed you guys, Sheila. You have COVID, Christy. I feel sorry for you, my girl. That was the worst thing, guys, I've been through now. It was. It was bad. So bad. Hi, Anna. Hi, Christine. Hi, guys. Whoa, big a bee outside the window. Oh, Pamela, I missed you all so much. I missed you guys so much. Honey, you look good. You will get stronger and stronger. So proud of you. Thank you, Alicia. That means the world to me. And I know that. I know. Did you ever have to go to the emergency room? No, Silver, but I thought I was going to have to. At one point, I thought I was going to have to go. And then I got to thinking, well, Lord, nobody can't come and see me. Then that's the worst place for COVID right now. And that's the only thing kept me from not going. Hi, Pam. It's good to see you all. I just went to my doctor and that was it. You guys, I'm so happy now. Overlook me. I know I look crazy, but I really don't care either. You guys know me. Thank you, Miss Helen. Ed did get it, Debbie. We all had it. Me, my mom, and Ed, we all had it. He did get it. We all had it. I just don't speak about them because, this page ain't about them. Thank you, Monica. Hey, girl, hey, new followers from Kentucky. Love your vibe. Thank you, Tasha. Guys, things are going to get better for my page. That it is. I've been taking care of me. That's the most important thing. Without me, there's no us, I have and can't leave the house. So Facebook is my only outlet to the world. Helen, I never leave my house either. Unless it's to the doctor or my counseling or, my places I got to go. I never leave my house, guys. And I do not have no friends outside Facebook. None. I mean, I've got, you know what I mean. Like, I don't run around. Thank you, Kathleen. I feel better, guys. I was in I don't know, y'all. Thank you, Angela, for the birthday wish. Thank you, Melissa. Thanks, guys. I was gonna come on for my birthday, and the day just slipped away, and I didn't do nothing, no, guys. Hi,
Okay,
Sharon from
hold on,
Alabama. Where's
hold
everybody
on.
from?
Now I'm getting a message that that somebody did request that first one. Hold on, hold on, y'all. Let me go through this because now I guess the first one, she was just, I guess, making up a bunch of lies, I guess. Because, see, all this, she made all these posts. I could have sworn this is the one that Fat Cat wanted me to do, and I thought it was the first one. Do you know when she got out of jail? Yeah, see, I don't see another one. Is it all the way down here? Oh, it's this one, huh? Wait, this might be it. This might be it. I was just going off of memory because she messaged me and asked, could I go ahead and do that live? This may be the one I was watching on Alpha that night. Okay, we'll do this one. Because in this one, she gets caught in a bunch of lies. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. She gets caught in a whole bunch of lies. Okay, so that I thought the one we were just watching is that one. Okay, okay. So yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. This is the one. I thought I went. I didn't. She didn't like email it to me or anything. We were actively watching it at the time on Alpha, and she had asked me could I react to it, and I thought it was that one. So I apologize for that. This is the one where she just lies for absolutely no reason. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We may end up doing a part 3 on this too if y'all are wanting me to react to all of them. That's why I'm not talking as much as I usually do. But we'll break it down. We only have about 2 hours left, 3 at the absolute most. And then I'm going to cut it. And then tomorrow, do another 4 to 5 hour one, cut it. And then if I have to do a part 3, that'll be a few days after that. Okay. All right. So this is the one, right? This is the one.
Hang on, guys.
Okay. This is the one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all.
Aw, hi, Sheena. Miss you too.
All right. Hold on. Oh, sorry.
Hi, Kim. Seems you laughing faces. Hi, Nancy. Thanks, Ashley. I miss seeing you on here. Hi, Rachel. Miss you guys too. Hi, Brittany. Mal the Loop girls. Hey, hey, so nice to see you again. Hi, Karen. Hey, May. Thank you. I'm
Well,
doing
let me
good, Chuck
speed this
Carroll.
up, man. This is going too slow.
Doing really well. Hi, Peggy. Dang, this seems so weird. Hey, girl, glad you're home, girl. Thank you, Sharon. Happy to be home. I guess I needed that wake up call. Your baby sound happy. They are happy, Lisa. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Hey, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Janice. Doing very well. Doing good. Hey, Crystal, been praying for you. Know you have people that love you. I do know that, Sue. I do know that.
Oh,
I thank you guys so much. And I love y'all too. I'm out of the loop right now. You got this, I promise. I do got this, Jessica. Thank you, Candy. Thanks, guys. I missed y'all so much. CD, thank you. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Nikki. I love you too. Thanks, guys. Y'all mean the world to me. You all are my world. Thank you, Shannon. You look so healthy. That's because I am healthy, Sharon. I missed y'all so much. We have so many of us that care and love you. I know that, Michelle. I seen that. I feel weird, guys. Hi, Patty. I missed you too. Thank you so much, Betty. Thank you, Annette. Thanks, girls. I love you all. Hi, Jeannie. Aw, I missed you all. We miss you too. Oh, y'all gonna make me cry. Hi, Lisa. Thank you. Oh my God, how are you? We miss you so much. I missed you guys too.
Now, yeah, this
Y'all gonna
does
make me
make
cry, and I
sense.
ain't cried in 2 weeks.
Yeah, this does make sense because I remember, like, as the videos were going on, her eyes became more buck. So if you look at this video and you pay attention to her eyes, she still looks like she may or may not be on something based on her pupils. But um, once we watch this one, we'll jump to the next one and you guys can see how different her eyes are getting. And then there's one after that that's even worse, and one after that that's even worse. So throughout these different parts that we're going to react to and show, I'm going to, you're going to see how it's just her eyes get worse and worse, where she's forcing her eyes to stay buck, you know what I'm saying, and just doing all types of weird stuff. But this is the live when she first got out of jail.
Just stay focused and keep that crown straight, right, Jessica? Yep, I am, girls. I am. A fresh new day to make a new start. Absolutely, Christy. Oh my God. Hi, Colleen. I love you guys so much.
Now, mind you, a lot of these people know that the reason she went to jail is because she tested positive for Suboxone, Xanax, and marijuana. After lying all this time, saying that the haters are just making up lies on her, we're jealous, we just don't want her to grow her channel, her page, and blah, 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 blah. But the whole time we was correct. She was not prescribed any of these drugs either, because if she was prescribed them, she wouldn't have got sanctioned for testing positive, right? So she lied the whole time. And y'all are not going to hear, as far as I know. Now, the most recent one, I didn't watch like that. I clicked on, I think it was out. Yeah, I think Alpha was doing that one too. Clicked on, spoke to a couple people, and then I ended up getting off. But I've not heard her apologize to anybody or anything. And even if she did, it would mean nothing because she ain't sorry. She's just sorry she got caught. But they're like bypassing it. They act like it just never existed, and that she's now this straight and holy person that's never gonna screw them over again. Yeah, okay.
Y'all gonna make me cry. Stop it. I ain't cried in 2 weeks. Y'all gonna make me cry.
And now with the
I've been
way
looking.
her eyes look now so low, I'm wondering if she got some clapback on that about her looking high. So that's why the more live she did, she tries to hold her eyes open as much as she can. And that could be another reason why she don't really go live, because she doesn't want to get caught. And she feels that if she comes on here obviously high, it'll get reported and then they'll drug test her. You know what I'm saying? They'll drug test you either way. But people making reports will definitely cause that to happen sooner.
Looking for you. I'm here now.
And no, I'm not telling nobody to call and bug them people. I'm just saying in general, if somebody suspected she was on drugs, they can report her.
Thank you, Caroline. We've been waiting for you. Oh my God. I love you guys so much. Missed you all. Thank you, Lisa. You look so good. Thank you, Jeannie. I feel 100 times better, guys. Finally on the right track in life, and I ain't looking back. Hi, Mandy. Thank you. It fills my heart to see you so happy. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Christy. Oh my God. One day at a time, honey. God will help you. Absolutely, Jamie. I feel so weird. You look so good. Thank you, Norma. I feel better, guys. I do. Angie, thank you so much. It was so boring without your video and Sweet Small. Aw. Thanks, guys. I love you all. I'm so glad you guys are still here and didn't give up on me so easy. No, I don't have my bottom teeth in, guys. Hi, sweetheart. I love you. I love you too, Dreama. Thank you, Jamie. Yes, Sheila. I've had my mellow yellow. I've had one for all day. I'm not used to this, guys. Hi, Melba. Girls, I got pop up there. But not mellow yellow. It's Mountain Dew. It hit the spot. Yes, Brandy. My fur babies and Ed are happy, guys. Hi, Amy. Oh, my God. Hey, Melba. It's good to see you. I feel out of the loop. Bear with me. You are loved. Elizabeth, I seen that. Thank you guys so much. Aw, Tommy Whitworth, thank you. You don't get forgotten when you're family. Ilma, hi. Oh my God. I love you guys so much. Hi, Anna. Oh my gosh. Missed you all too. You look so beautiful. Thank you, Jana. I actually feel it for once in my life. No, you're not coming live with me, bro. So good you're back, honey. Hi, Carolyn. Oh my God, you guys. I love you all. Hi, Misty. It's good to see you too. It's good to see all of you guys. Yes, Joanne, Ed's happy I'm home. You're glowing, girl. At least I'd say so. I was sick, guys. I had a problem. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it was bad for me, I guess. You was Miss Girl. Hi, Cynthia. Come on, my baby. What you doing, Bobby? You really are glowing. I love it. Thank you, Michelle. You look great, Crystal. Happy you're home and keep pushing. One day at a time. Every setback will. I can't see more. Christy, I can't see more. Thank you, Christy. Guys, don't bombard me with messages.
And I won't be really saying much during these reactions because, again, it's kind of like boring in a sense. But a lot of you don't watch her unless you watch it here or other like awareness pages, like the ones that stream her, like Alpha or Ultimate Deception. So I'm going to stop it when I think I need to point something out, but to get through them so those of you who haven't seen it can see it and to see the change that's been happening throughout these lives the past few days. And plus they're sub requests, so I ain't got no choice. But there's some things I'm going to point out, but I'm not going to talk nearly as much as what I usually do. I'm just going to let it play, and that way you guys can see it.
Right now. Give me at least an hour or two, please. Girl, I pray for you every day. So glad you're back. Thank you, Cheryl. I really appreciate it. My heart's pounding on my chest.
She was locked up for 14 days.
Like the first time I ever went live. They did miss me, Jessica. Oh my God, guys. I didn't realize how much I was loved.
Right, Christine. And it's illegal in the state of Kentucky. So she knows better than that. But see, she's always thought she was above the law. She's always thought that nobody's going to get her for anything because of, her boyfriend being related to the constable and all this other mess. But because of the awareness pages and because so many people pushed the issue, I honestly think that's the only reason they started coming down on her, is because it was getting so much attention publicly, and they knew that if they didn't do something, it was just going to keep getting worse.
It's a whole new you. We love you. I love you guys too, Jeannie. Y'all gonna make me cry. I've been a silent watcher for a while. I love watching you. So glad you're back. Love from Florida. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Casey. You have been so miss, girl. It's been boring without you. Nancy, thank you. You guys are the best. Thank you, Carol. Appreciate it. It's okay. You're human, baby. One day at a time. You're so right, Candy. You're so right. We was always here for you. Right, Lisa? I believe that now. Thank you, Amy. Oh my God. Guys, thanks. All you haters, you can go suck eggs because I'm so over it. So over it. Thank you, Tina. I understand some people don't like me, and that's all right with me. You don't have to like me. Hey there from New Brunswick, Canada. Hi, Lois. I'm not going to be everybody's cup of tea, and I'm totally all right with that. But one thing you're not going to do is run over me. You're not going to run over me not another day because I haven't done nothing to nobody. Silent watcher here. Love watching you. Missed you. Missed you too, Sharon. Hey, my girl. I've been so worried about you. I missed you. Hi, Kimber. I love you. I needed that, guys. Glad you're back, Crystal. We missed you. I see that, Diane. I see that now. I love you guys with all my whole heart. Well, you see all ones here, love and miss you dearly. I know, Nancy. I swear it feels like the first time I ever come live. I'd say your puppies missed you the most. Amy, right? They did. You guys, I'm going to say this. That 2 weeks felt like 6 months. I'm about to go to bed. Don't forget to unblock my wife, April Rose Sheehan Vasquez, and you people need to leave this lady alone. Yes, they're going to leave me alone because I'm getting a lawyer. I'm so glad you're back. I missed you so much. I love you, Crystal from Lancaster, South Carolina. I love you too, Marie. My God, guys, I didn't realize how much I was loved. Thank you guys so much for everything. Didn't work on 1 year, 1 month, and 20 days. I completely understand why she hid it, and she seems to know she had a problem and is working on it. I just want to be here to support one another. We do recover. Yes, we do. We absolutely do, Marie. And you're so right. I didn't try to hide nothing. I didn't. You guys knew. You ain't stupid. Yes, one day at a time, absolutely. Thank you, Barbara. I've been looking for you every day. Oh my God. Oh, Diane, I love you guys. Thank you, Shannon. You guys, I swear, man, I love y'all. I'm a recovering addict myself. If I can do it, you can do it. Love you, girl. I love you too, Jessica. I mean, it wasn't nothing bad, guys. It really wasn't nothing bad. It's just I had a problem, you know. I didn't try to hide nothing. I've been praying for you and ask God to watch over you. So happy you're home. We missed you like crazy, and it's been boring without you, girl. We love you so much. I love you too, Melissa. Thank you so much. You're a good person, and don't let anybody tell you any different. Everybody has problems, and I will always be here for you. Thank you, Janice. Can't wait to get my eyebrows done, girls. You can do it, Bobby Boucher voice. Oh my God, Michael. Thank you. I can do it because I want to do it. That's all it took for me, guys. That's all it took for me. I'm a recovering addict, and I believe that we are here for each other. Yes, Melissa. We would have meetings every day in the cell from 8 to 2, every day. It was the recovery cell, and I learned a lot. Colette, thank you, Cheryl. It's good to see you too. Good to see all you guys. You look amazing, girl. Praying for you. You got this. Thank you, Selena. I do got this. And you want something bad enough, you'll do what it takes. And I cried my eyes out when you left, and I counted the days to see you again. I love you. I love you too, Dreamer. I love all you guys. I miss y'all. Hi, Tracy. Hey, girl. Hey. My God, guys. I just that's so weird. Murray, you know what? God bless you, love. Idiots. Idiots everywhere. Yes, we have each other's backs. Yes, we do. Any of you guys need to talk about anything, message me. Miss you too, Joyce. Guys, that 2 weeks felt like 2 years. I guess that's what I needed, you know. It is what it is. Hi, Ashley. It's really woke me up. One day at a time.
So let me get this straight. Your children are just a few years away from being 18 years. Since the day they were born, which at least one was born addicted to drugs, you didn't learn anything all these years. Nothing woke you up. Nothing sparked for your children to get your life together. But now that these awareness pages have fought and fought and fought to finally get the law to do something, and now you got in trouble and you're looking at 5 years in prison if you fail another drug test, possibly, or break your probation. So now you learned something. Oh, okay.
Sometimes it is 1 hour at a time. Yes, it is, Melissa. It ain't easy out in this big world. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate it so much, guys. Get lost. If you need to talk about anything or just need a friend, please message me. You got this on. I will, Michelle. They're good, Michael. Stop calling my house. Stop. I'm so over it. That is nonsense. It's uncalled for.
And see, typically, if it was a prank call from someone, she would have let the number play. That way you hear it. And she would have made sure to either answer it or let people know that it was a prank call. So here we go with these fake prank calls again. What, Nina?
My number will be changed tomorrow. I'm over it, guys. I'm done. I get on here and I talk, and that's all I do. I don't ask nobody for shit. I don't need nobody's nothing. I'm over it. It's going to stop. Thank you, Chelsea. I feel better. A lot better. I'm glad some people think that they're so perfect. Right, Lisa? When they're the ones sailing wide open. I'll put it out there for the fucking world to see. I'm done. I'm over it. Thank you, Angela. It's uncalled for. You've harassed me long enough. I'm sick of it. If you got a problem with me, step in my face and let me know about it. I'm telling y'all, I'm a total different person. Well, Tanya, it's not hard when you want it that bad. Miranda, get lost. Okay?
Come on now. Put the phone back on the hook. That is annoying.
Always, Tanya. Always.
Uh-huh.
What you guys been doing? Tell me what you've been doing. Oh, my God. Screw them. It's time for you to live your best life. Yes, yes, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Nobody's going to stand in my way.
And you see they all defending her.
Jasmine,
nobody's asking her to... How? This has been like this her whole life. That's why she keeps doing stuff and thinks she's above the law, thinks she's above, everything. And that's why she continues to do it, because she knows there's no repercussions or anything for the things that she's done. And now she's going to, it's in the past. They're bringing up my past. No, because we all know that you done got on something. Just wait. Y'all are going to see one of the videos after this. Matter of fact, no, I'm going to play this one and then the next one. And then the other 2 or 3, I'll play tomorrow night. So don't miss that, because those are the ones that you really want to see, because her eyes are buck. She's all fidgety. She's on something. I just don't know what, or I don't know if it's detectable in a drug screen or not.
What you doing, girl? My God, you guys, I missed y'all. Thank you, Jessica. Sorry, guys. I'd already be in the bed right now. Tony, what you got? Just got a thing.
If you're just coming in, guys, please, please, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed to the channel by clicking the red word that says subscribe. Those are both completely free of charge.
Please. Oh my God, Jasmine, COVID's running wild up there. What have you been up to? Not much. You deserve to be happy. Yes, I do, Melissa. Everybody does.
Oh, thank you so much. I believe this is
No,
Fat
Renee, I'm
Cat.
not planting no flowers.
I believe this is Fat Cat. I'm just gonna call you. I'm gonna call you Katie. You should know. You should know how I mixed that all of it up together, hopefully. But you said thank you much for reacting. Thank you so, and I do believe that's Fat Cat, but thank you so, so much. I mean, if it's not, thank you so, so much for the cash app. I really, really appreciate that.
I'm not planning on it right now. Got too much to worry about than a flower. Yes, Nikki, I've ate. Absolutely. That's the first thing I done. I've actually lost a little bit of weight. Been waiting on my twin grandbabies. Oh, Marie, congratulations. Hold your head up high. What don't kill you will only make you stronger. Absolutely, Miss Carolyn. You guys, I guess I needed that 2 weeks. I needed to be set down for a minute. You know what I'm saying? I needed to be set down and woke up. And it really has opened my eyes to a whole new world. Please give me help going off methadone. Baby, I've never done methadone in my life. I love how she skips all.
Why is she lying? Because she has said in the past that she was on methadone and Suboxone. Okay.
What? Thank you, Linda. Just to say good night, my friend. Just happy you're back. Thank you, Lisa. Bye, Alicia. I am helping myself, okay? And I'm sorry that you're mad about it. Get over it. Thank you, Bonnie. We can all use prayer all the time. Good to see you. You look happy from Kathy. Thank you. Because I am. Very sleepy right now, guys. Yep. Glad to hear you, Tess. Bye, Vicky. Have a great night. Absolutely, we need a rest button. That looks different for everyone, and no one sits high enough. I can't see more, guys. I am tired, Melissa. I am tired. Girl, that would get anybody tired. Oh, baby. I love you so much, mommy girl. Right, Janice? I am going to get a good night's sleep, girlfriend. I am killed, guys. Thank you, Kim. Thank you. I'm so happy you guys are still here. I've missed you all, man. I wasn't going to come live, and I told Ed, I said, I better go tell him what's up. You may feel sleepy, but on the other hand, you seem refreshed. Yes, Rand, I am. Like I said, guys, I needed that. I did. I needed it. I needed it. I know you rested tonight. You're on, but I know, Janice, I got a feeler. Up there, you got the homemade one. Yes, Kimber. Tiny was happy to see me and Sharon. Hi, Crystal. So glad to see you back. Hi, Joanna. Can't quit smiling, guys. That's a good thing. I noticed in my videos, I hardly ever smiled, you guys. Oh, Jennifer, thank you. Oh, Christina, thank you. It's good to see you all. I'm glad all of you guys are okay. Right, so it don't matter what happened. What matters is I'm on the right track, and that's all that matters. Thank you, Nikki. You guys, I saw stuff in those 2 weeks that I never dreamed of seeing. Thank you, Melinda. Thank you, Lucy. I love you too. Yes, Terry, they miss me. I miss them. One thing you can't do in a place like that is get inside your head. You can't do it. I slept for 3 days, guys, straight. Chelsea, get lost, sweetheart. Yeah, look who's back. People kill me, man. Right, Julie, I know. Hi, Brittany. I love you. Sister from another mister. That was the first place I ever experienced being sick from medicine subjects, and I don't ever want to go through that again. Me either, Christina. I'm done, guys. Y'all ain't stupid. I know you ain't. I mean, I know you knew something was going on. I absolutely love you, and I miss you, girl. Brittany, oh my God. I love.
So you say they ain't stupid and they knew everything was what was going on. So what exactly do you think they thought was going on? See, they all thought you were in jail because of the failed child support. A lot of them did not know you were in jail for violating your probation by failing drug tests for 3 different things that you, or 2 of them, you swore that you were not on. Then you say, oh, I'm prescribed certain things and blah, blah, blah. They didn't know. A lot of them probably still don't even know that. But she throws little things in this video to indicate that she's being clean and sober, or these all of these videos here and there were that, oh, if you have a drug problem, it's okay, you can get clean, but I did, and blah blah blah. And she admits, yeah, she was on benzos, and then she says those were my nerve pills. Ain't that what all the awareness pages kept trying to tell these people? That those nerve pills were those pills, that she wasn't prescribed, but they didn't want to listen. They thought they was just making it all up. Even when I started telling people that after I learned from the awareness pages on it. Oh, we're just making this up. No accountability. No nothing. You so-called quit because you don't want to go to jail, but you couldn't quit to raise your children. That's just sick.
I love you. Thank you, Cindy. Hi, Tammy. That's the longest time I've ever did. Yes, absolutely. Yep. And that's the only thing it took. Trust.
Yeah, my phone died again because I had unplugged it and walked over there and forgot to plug it back in. It died again. I need to keep it on this charge because it's going to keep dying. So if you guys are messaging me or mods need me for anything like important, it shouldn't take too long for it to pop back on.
Trust me. The girl is on the right track now. I needed that. I mean, I needed. I do. I did. Francis, what was you worried?
Well, we gonna see. We gonna see as these videos go on. Just wait.
You guys, I was fine. Today has been made. I bet you're so glad to be home, my girl. I am, Brittany. You guys, I can't stop freaking smiling. What's wrong with me? I guess I'm finally truly happy. What about Ed sliding down the riverbank? Ouch. What do you mean? Oh. He's all right, guys. He's better now.
You can stop the drugs if you want to. You can put on this fake show like you're just this changed woman, but you are still a selfish, narcissistic human being. that only cares about yourself. You don't look past yourself. So that's why no apologies are being made, because you feel you don't have to make them, because it's all about you. F everybody else's feelings and the ones who are helping you financially, the ones you dogged over the years, the ones you lied on, the ones you threatened, the ones you had other people turning against, calling all the haters liars and clout chasers, and we're just trying to make money off of you because we're lying about you. Forget all that, huh? Trust and believe she is still the same person she's always have been. It's just taking it a little while for it to start coming back to light, with the drugs or without.
My gosh, you guys. I don't know what to say. I know you felt so good when you were walking out of there and could light up a cigarette. Yes, Christina, it's the first thing I done. I lit two at once. Like I said, you guys, I needed that. I needed to be set down for a minute and to think. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Tina. Thank you so much, guys, for the prayers and for everything. Thank you. I do got this, Brittany. I'm not looking back, guys. That's all it took for me. I don't wish that on nobody, not even my worst enemies. Hi, Mom. Like I said, guys, I needed to be set down for a minute. Michelle, get lost. Thank you, Christy. It's good you can admit that you got this. Yes, Kimmery. I ain't gonna lie. I needed to sit down for a minute and I needed to think. I needed to get in my head. I mean, it is what it is. I've got nothing to hide. Not a dang thing. Get a good night's sleep. Take a hot shower. Tomorrow is the first day of your new future. Keep praying, girl.
And she keeps saying that and has said that all these years. I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm not lying to y'all. But she's been lying this whole time and been hiding it this whole time. So why are y'all gonna believe her now? I don't got nothing to hide. I don't got. Okay, all right.
God's wisdom. Oh, thank you, Selena. I pray every night for you and Crystal. You got this. Thank you, Francis. Thanks, guys. You all do help. You really do help. You might not think you do by just commenting what you do, but you do help me 1000%. Sometimes we need a wake up call. Yes, we do, Melissa. I really needed it. I did. I ain't gonna lie. Bye, Elmore. Get lost, Tony. Y'all don't phase me no more. You don't. Thanks, Christy. Thank you, Jessica. God, guys, I feel weird. I just was. It ain't no big secret. It ain't nothing to hide. Everybody else up in life. I miss seeing your beautiful face. You got this, girl. I do got this, Jeannie. I just can't. I honestly can't believe that. I just can't believe that. I don't know, guys. Like I said, I needed to be set down for a minute, and I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was. Missed you too, Rebecca.
My question
Okay.
is, why didn't you get clean for your children all these years? And even all this time, even up the past several months, you have been doing nothing but using your kids to try to get money from people, using your family to get money from people. How are your kids not more important? But now you're facing prison time and oh no, you can't have that. So you send your kids off to be raised by somebody else for the rest of their life, but you don't want to go to prison for 5 years. But I don't know. I just don't have any respect for any woman who doesn't respect or take care of their children, especially if even if things happen and you make a mistake, you go through what you got to go through, get your kids back. There's different types of situations, but people like this that just don't want the responsibilities because the kids will take too much from them. The kids will be in her way. The kids will take the attention that she wants, all that. So, of course, her kids were not important enough to quit at all. Not even important enough to not do it while you're pregnant and have your child born addicted. But this possible 5 year sentence, That's what's important because it affects her directly because she'll be locked up. Sending her kids off or letting them go off and not fight to get them back, that don't bother her because they was going to take from her anyway.
So happy to see you're here again. Big prayers your way, girl. Thank you, Madison. Thank you so much. I'll take all the prayers I can get. I'm so happy you look so happy and talk like you're extremely happy. Francis, I am. I don't think I've ever been this happy in my life, guys. Thank you, Christy. No, Kathy, I wasn't scared. There's nothing to be scared of. When you know you got to go somewhere and stay for 2 weeks, there's no need to be scared. I mean, I had 2 bad seizures, but that's part of.
Now, as much as she lies, I can believe that she had the seizures. And the only reason I say that is because coming off of those gabapentin and those benzos like that, cold turkey, and you detox in jail, you just popped. I mean, they ain't gonna give you no maintenance medications or nothing like that, like maybe a detox center would or nothing. Like you detox in prison or in jail, you just screwed. So I can see her possibly having the seizures shortly after. She claims that they started her on a seizure medication. So that part could be true. It does seem logical. But deep down, do I really believe her? No. Just because she lies so much.
Becoming normal, I guess. It will feel good to sleep in your own bed. I know, I know, Christina. Oh, Vicky, thank you. I love you guys so much. Did they give you the meds you're supposed to be on in there? I've always wondered that. Yes, Nikki, they do. I was on seizure medicine.
But let's clarify that. She was not prescribed seizure medications before she went into the jail. She did not suffer from seizures before she went into the jail. When she got locked up, there is a possibility that she had withdrawal seizures, okay? And they could possibly would have started her on some form of medication to try to prevent those in the future. But this is nothing that she had prior to going in there. The medications weren't prescribed to her, nothing like that.
L'Oreal, bye.
But see, she knows that Exposure Room suffers from seizures and have for many, many years. So now all of a sudden she has to be having them. You know, that's what makes people think she's lying because every single thing that I say or I do, or even some of the awareness pages, what they post or people in the comments, stuff like that, she has to copy everybody.
Yes, Francis, I was very depressed. Very. Now I'm not. I'm happy. You're smiling, and I can't stop smiling. I'm so glad you're out and are on the right path. Take one day at a time. I'll always be here for you, babe. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. One of these days, I'm going to meet you guys. Yes, Rebecca, I do. The back of my legs are black where they drawed up. Yep, I had two. I had one seizure fell off the top bunk of the bed, and then I had another one. Keep looking forward, never look back. You got this. You're a strong woman. Yes, I am, Deborah. That's one thing I am is strong. Hi, my baby. Mommy's so happy to see you. You have a beautiful smile. Keep smiling and chin up. Right, Bonnie? I was so depressed, guys, before. I didn't come live for a week. I was home, but I didn't come live for a week.
No, let's correct that. She didn't come live for a few days prior to her going to jail when she failed that drug test because she was trying to detox herself at home. So she was sick. So she couldn't go live because it would have been obvious that she was withdrawing. And she was still trying to hide from the public and her supporters that she was popping these pills. And, you know, they weren't prescribed to her because she couldn't have the haters be right. And she thought that all that stuff got cleared out of her system until she gets drug tested and it showed up. Now, there may have been more things that she had, but that cleared out of her system before the drug test. I don't know. But she really thought she was going to get over on the system again this time, and she was going to go in and pass that drug test. And she wouldn't have never admitted to a soul that she was still taking that stuff.
Just focus on yourself and your home. Stay busy. It helps. I know. Yes, Lisa. Absolutely. Thank you, Melissa. I love you guys. I miss you all so much. Emily. Oh, Francis, thank you. You make my heart small. Make you another page and write something else. Your words don't bother me no more, assholes. Hi, Ashley. Bye, Brooke. Nobody cares what you lie about. I don't know when I'm doing makeup, guys. That's the least of my worries right now. Right, Christy? Lolita, hey. Elena, that's none of nobody's business right now. I did, Carrie, make new friends. I did. I hated to leave some of them, guys. I'm just going to be honest with you. I got attached. You do. You do that. When you live with somebody for 2 weeks, you get attached to them. Have missed you, Crystal. Oh, Kelly, thank you. I've missed you guys. I didn't know whether to come live tonight or not. And I said, why not? Was wondering where you was. So happy you're home and safe. Thank you, Kelly. I was safe anyway, guys. When you're in jail, you have no choice but to be safe, right? Did you know you were going to jail? Is that why you didn't come live before you went? Yes, Rebecca. That's exactly why. I knew I was gone. I needed to sit down for a minute. I needed that, guys. I ain't going to lie to nobody. I've got no lies to tell. You look great, Crystal. So glad you're back. Thank you, Tammy. I feel great, guys. I feel so much better. So much better. Sending huge air hugs, darling. Happy you're home. You've been missed. Thank you, Marnie. Hi, Martha Turner. What y'all do all day in there? We have class from 8 to 2. And NA meetings and stuff like that. And then from 8 to 2, we'd have class. And then from 2 on, we would just sleep or whatever. Of course, you don't get much sleep in there, but it was like a friggin' freezer. Hey, Crystal, miss your face. Love you, chick. Love you too, Ashley. Yes, friends, especially my mom. Kathy, bye. I ain't got time for y'all no more. Ain't got time for no hate in my life. Hate me if you want to. I don't give two craps. Hey, girl, glad to see you again. We missed you. Lots of love from New Zealand. Hi, Kaz. I missed you guys too. Was it hard not having cigarettes? I've been a mess. No, we got e-cigs, guys. Gene, we got e-cigarettes. So happy for you. Keep staying strong. You got this. Yes, I do, Merlin. There ain't no good in that nonsense, guys. It gets you nowhere in life. I mean, I got home this evening, Jessica. Oh, somebody mad? Get over it. I've been in Perry County jail. Perry County Motel. Shout out to the guards up there, though. Y'all are freaking awesome. Yes, Ed's got hiccups on lead up. Hi, Miranda. I love you, Samantha. Dang, I missed you guys, buddy. We all need to have some kind of meetup, everyone. Yes, we do, Francis. I agree. I'm ready. I'm more than ready to meet you guys. Dang, it's so good to just look out the window again. Was the food good? No, ma'am. No, Misty. I had never been so happy to see a bologna sandwich in my life. Love you, girl. So good to see your face. I love you, Miranda. Like I said, I needed to be set down for a minute. I needed it, guys. I wasn't bad. I was not bad, guys. I promise I wouldn't. Oh, dang, did having your first cig make you dizzy? No, Gene. No. They gave us a cigarette when they took us to court this morning. And I didn't even get dizzy-headed. I would love to come see you. Nikki, oh my God. Right, Francis? I know. I feel weird, so weird still. Like, I feel plumb weird. You remind me of my mom so much. She passed away in 2008. I'm sorry, Miranda. I'm so sorry. You guys, people around here is dropping like flies, and I'm not going to be the next one. I'm not. I needed a wake-up call, guys. I admit it. I have lost weight. I have. You will lose weight in jail. You can't get in your head, though, guys. You cannot get in your head in jail. 1 hour feels like a month. Yep. Thank you, girl. That means a lot. You're welcome, Miranda. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you so much. You think I still look big? Are you going to get rid of the handcuffs, babe? I hope your future is bright and positive. Everyone makes mistakes in life. It's learning from it. Bet your wee dogs were so happy to see you. Yes, Maria, they was. I was happy to see them. Was you happy to see Ed? Of course I was happy to see Ed. You know I was, guys. I called home 1 time, I think. 2 times. Hope it is a life lesson. You don't have to tell me twice. You don't, guys. Hi, Marie from Oklahoma. Feels good to be normal, guys. Feels great, actually. I admit I needed to be set down for a minute. I know that might upset some of you guys, and I'm sorry, but, you know, it's all about the future. Yes, Kayla. I was in the cell with Stella. She's doing good. I miss her. I miss a lot of the girls. I feel sorry for a lot of them, guys. It's heartbreaking to know that some of them don't want to change and ain't going to change. It's heartbreaking. It really is. Yeah, you can smoke in jail, but it's an e-cig, guys. I know I can do it.
It is sped up, Bella. See, it's sped up.
Michelle, let them ride. Let them say what they got to say. Nobody cares. They ain't nobody going to make me change no way.
Is that better?
Her poor mommy wears her stuff. I know, Kayla.
I know, y'all. It's boring. It really is.
She needs to be there right now, Kayla.
But it was a sub request, so I'm definitely going to honor it.
We all make mistakes. We just have to learn about it. Yes, we do, Missy.
Plus, a lot of people haven't seen these. So I'm just letting them play, picking out things here and there. They get more interesting as we go down to the other lives. 2 of them I have screen recorded because I already know she's going to try to delete them. So I have the last 2, well, the 2 before the last one, and I'm in the process of recording that 3rd one as we speak. So because I know she's going to try to backtrack and delete or whatever. There's not really a lot of things that is popping off with her. But, you know, with us covering her so heavy, just like with Mello, covering Mello so heavy when we did, once I get requests for them, I do them. Okay. So, that's why I'm doing a variety of reactions from now on, not just sticking to one person, because I think we need to just talk about the different issues that's going on, no matter if it's child abuse or whatever. We need to just switch it up. That's why I've been trying to switch it up and you know, react to different things to kind of keep it, you know, keep our brains going and not get us all mad, down, and depressed because that same person is just irritating us. You know what I'm saying? So I apologize if this is boring to you guys. I really am. Um, but remember, if you guys send me a request to do it, I'm going to honor that for you. Most definitely. Okay. But it is also important to show it because you guys are going to see the change between this live that she just did now. I mean, the first live she did when she got out of jail. Sorry, y'all. He just came back from taking the puppy. This is the first live she did after she got out of jail. Okay. As these lives go on, you're going to see what we're talking about with something ain't right. She's on something. And that's when it's going to start getting more interesting.
Honestly, think it would be great for you to rewatch your old video and see how many. Tiffany, I'm not going to block you at all. I'm not going to ban you. I'm going to let you say what you got to say. They was arguing with me, but I know you got this. I think this was your wake-up call. Where'd it go? Wake-up call, and you're going to be just fine. Yes, Rebecca, I am going to be just fine. I was wondering what happened to you. I haven't seen you on Facebook in a while. Glad you're home and safe. Thank you, Sonia. Like I said, guys, I needed it. I needed that. I'm not mad at nobody for that. It was nobody's fault but my own. I needed to be set down for a minute. It takes a big person to admit when they're wrong, guys. And I admit it. I was wrong. Betty, I'm not going to sit here and listen to your negativity bullshit. I'm not going to do it. Yes, Jane, I'm ready to fish. I told them girls, I said, I can't wait to get on the riverbank. And I can't, guys. I love it. I love taking y'all with me. Babe, you know where my charger's at? Huh? Hang on, guys. I'll plug y'all in. I don't want to end this right now. Where's it at? You guys, just bear with me. I'm still hanging. I just got home. Like, I'm not even. Wow. Thank you, Misty. Hello, Crystal. I'm glad you're home. Take care, dear. You got this. Believe in yourself and know God has you in his hands. Thank you so much. Hey, Miss Crystal. Great to see you. Hi, Joni. You know what? You're right, Maddie. I do owe you guys a big apology. And I apologize. I'm sorry, guys. I am. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry I let y'all down. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Like I said, you guys weren't stupid. Y'all knew. Thank you, Joni. Thank you so much. Baby, I love you. You can't eat my eyeball out. Glad you're okay, first for you. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Dawn. I'm going to be right here with you guys. Thank you for that. I hope you do better with people in your life. Thank you, Maddie. Thanks. The best apology is changed behavior. No need to keep saying sorry. Tomorrow's a new day. Thank you, Jasmine. I love you so much. And you're right. I'm going ahead to be a good to see you back home, though. Haters going to hate. Keep your head up and ignore them all. Thank you, Kayla. I love you. Sarah, bye. It's people like you that try and tear people like me down, and you're not going to. You're wasting your time. Alicia, I just needed to be there. I needed to be there, guys. I needed to be there. We accept your apology, hon. I know you got this, and we're here every step of the way. Thank you, Michelle. When I first got my phone in my hand, your name was the first name I seen, Michelle Frazier. Loving your attitude. You can do great things if you set your mind to it, girl. Yes, Lynn, I can. And I'm ready. I'm 36-year-old, guys. I'll be 37 next month, and I'll be damned if I'm on strike 40 being on drugs. That just ain't gonna happen. That ain't my future no more. Helen, you're exactly right. Here's the new beginnings. Can't wait, guys. I can't wait. Well, I love you and so happy you're back on and doing so much better. Hope you're on tomorrow. Francis, I'll try my best to be here tomorrow, girl. I'm here. Bye, Murray Gang. I'm not putting up with your off bullshit. I'm not doing it. Not doing it anymore, guys. You got a problem with me? Drive and step up in my face and say what you got to say. I'm tired of it. Head up, Mama. New beginnings. You got this, Mama. We're all rooting for you. Thank you, Joni. I love you guys so much. You guys help 1,000%. Thank you, Candy. Me either. Not many people, guys, will get a second chance. Hi, beautiful Crystal. I missed you. Hi, Elizabeth. I missed you. What you got, Luna? Sleepy, guys. The first step is admitting you had a problem. I'm so happy you're headed in the right direction. Thank you, Shirley. And you're exactly right. I learned that right off the rip. You got to admit you had a problem, and I did. I did, guys.
So now she wants to admit that she had a problem, but only because she got caught. When those awareness pages pulled pulled those court documents and showed that she tested positive for that stuff, all of a sudden she disappears, goes to jail, comes back, and all of a sudden she's, yeah, I had to admit I had a problem. Girl, if that wouldn't have never gotten out and nobody knew that you tested positive for all that stuff, you would still be denying it to this day. You would not be admitting anything. So dismiss me with that, because as these videos go on, you're going to see, and I promise y'all, you're going to see she is on something, something else, more of an upper this time instead of a downer, but she's on something. Nobody sits there and does that to their eyes for 2 hours, like she's definitely on something.
I wish you nothing but the best. You deserve it. Thank you, Erica. Jasmine, oh my God, I'm ready, girl. I'm ready. Huh. I wasn't trying to be mean. I know drugs are hard. I have two sons in and out of jail because they're choose. I just hate seeing the hurt it caused. Wait, where'd he go? The hurt it caused the family, friends. Just want to see your worth. God got you if you let him. God bless. Thank you, Maddie. Why didn't block you? No, Kristen, it's not going to be hard. When you want something, guys, and you want it bad enough, and you want it right here, it's not hard at all.
Hey guys, okay, so I'm being blown up right now. I already know that they're over there in their little group running their mouth, and they got the ops with them that they claimed they weren't working with. I'm talking about the two of them. Prison tattoos, like I said, I don't know if she was directly involved or not. I couldn't imagine that she was, but she has left. Like, she wants no part of anything at all. She said that a while ago. She doesn't want any drama. But those other two, this was just a matter of time. Okay, so I already know that they're posting stuff, they're talking mess, they're doing all that. I already know that. They're mad because I busted them out for releasing stuff about my child to a person who is known for harassing children and knew he would post that stuff. I wouldn't have never done that to either one of them. Now, you see how mad one of them got when I brought up their child, right? That hurt, didn't it? That hurt, huh? What if my daughter would have went through with what she threatened? That hurt, didn't it? So why did you think it was okay for you to go and blast to everybody what happened with my child? Come on now, really? That no. So they can get mad all they want to. I don't care. I just need y'all to really be careful with who y'all talking to around here, man, and who y'all giving info to or whatever else, because all this is a bunch of drama for attention and for people to come and watch them. That's all this is. They are teamed up with the person who attacks children, who attacks random women, who just does the absolute most. That's who they've decided to go be with, and they have been with. Because if they weren't, it wouldn't have been this easy for them to go and give him this stuff knowing he was going to post it, all because they gave their wrench back. They decided to walk away. I did nothing to these women. So I already know what's going on. You guys don't need to message me or anything like that. I have somebody in that group that get screenshots and all that stuff. And I know. I know what's going on, okay? Don't stress yourself out about it. Don't worry about it. And if y'all see anybody over there that is joining in on it and you know that you see them over here underneath their alias names on YouTube trying to act like they're all buddy over here, please let me know so I can block them, okay? Because I ain't dealing with the phony mess. But please don't bring it up. Don't talk. I'm done. I've said what I had to say. I ain't. I said what I had to say. So I know, guys. Okay, I know exactly. I already knew what they was gonna do. I know exactly what they're doing. Okay.
It's a the world is scary. But guys, that is why I have no friends.
Because as y'all can see, I never, ever dogged them this whole time. I've never spread their business, posted anything about their business, none of that. I walked away. It was done and over with. But They're the ones decided to start having things posted and about my own child. On top of that, they did that, not me. So for anybody to be mad at me, hey, it is what it is. I didn't do this. I didn't do any of it to begin with. I know, swanging. I know. I'll talk to you about that later, swanging. But I'm just no, no. But I know. So don't even worry about it. Just it's just all for attention. Okay. Don't even worry about it. I don't care. I'll get the screenshots, do what I have to do. If anything will get done anyway. Because I actually know their addresses. So things can be sent to their house from the law because I know exactly where they live at, and their exact names. So if I have to do a cease and desist and all that stuff, I know exactly where they're at. Other people that have been served, they're dodging them or the address was incorrect or whatever, but I know for sure where they're at. So let me deal with it on my end. And I don't want you guys doxxed. I don't want you guys harassed because that's what's going to happen. This is what these people do. So just don't even let it stress you out, okay? And thank you guys for telling me. I really, really, I just got my 8th message in the past 10 minutes from it. And a lot of you were upset and distraught about it. I don't want you to be, okay? Let's just keep doing this. Keep doing our stuff on our channel. Ain't stopping nothing. Okay. Also, make sure if you guys have not already, make sure you are subscribed to Exposure Room 3. You should be able to look it up now and scroll down a little bit and then be able to find the channel. Make sure you subscribe to that because there are going to be things that are going to start happening on that channel as well.
I don't want no friends. I just got my bottom teeth out right now, guys.
You chill, swinging. I'll talk to you about that later, though, baby.
This is the first step in the right direction. Stay the course and move forward. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Brittany, I got top in there. Yes, I did. The girls would help me, and I would get it when I got money. Did we have it every day? No. Teaching is so hard. 6 years playing is still hard. Of course, Stephanie, it's always going to be hard. There's not going to be nothing easy about it. But I got all you guys, and I don't want to let you down or my family, and that helps me a lot. That 2 weeks did me in, guys. It just did. Thank you so much, Marie. I ain't worried about the haters, guys. Everybody in this world that does something is going to have haters. Just it. I ain't worried about them. I ain't got time to waste on them no more. I don't, guys. I'm not going to. Guys, I'm allowed to get my stars. I hate to break it to you, but it's my job. Oh, Lisa, you got this. If I do, you sure do. Yes, Helen, they was. I was so glad to see them too. Ed and Mom and Bella. They hate because misery loves company. Exactly, Kim. You're not going to make me misery no more, babies. I promise you that. Them days are fucking done. Excuse my language, but they're done. I bet Mama Connie was so... She was. Oh, my God. I know, Brittany. Al, Corinne, Alicia, thank you. Sleepy, guys. Yay, Natalie. Congratulations. Girl, that's something to brag about. One of these days, I'll be able to say that, and I can't wait. Oh, Christy, thank you. Michelle, thank you so much. I love you guys so much. Christy, thank you. Have faith, you got this, girl. I love your vibes and realness. Much love from Paducah, Kentucky. Hi, Tasha. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Shannon. You guys, I do apologize. I really do. You guys weren't stupid. You wouldn't. I was. And I'm sorry. Thanks, Christy. Oh, Murray, thank you, and God bless you too. Jacqueline, that's the least of my worries right now. Yes, Tina, absolutely. Guys, it's not easy. It's not. Especially in this cruel world. It's a big, scary world out here. To be honest, we all saw it, but it's not our place to say anything. Right, Rebecca. You're right. It's nobody's place to judge. Just like I can't sit here and judge you all. I don't. But if I can preach at you every day to stay clean, I'm going to. It's probably all you guys are here now. Christy, thank you so much. I mean, thank you. Bye, Tabby. Have a great day. God bless you, love. Thank you, Jennifer. Shall I pray for you, my girl? Thank you, Kimber. Ain't a doubt in my mind that you didn't. Thank you. God bless you too, Judy. Crystal, the glow on your face. Cindy Love. I see it, guys. I see it. I see it. Candy, I see it. I earned it. You already said it. Screw people. Just build yourself a better life. The world tries to tear us down. It's up to us to put our big girl panties on to prove them how wrong they are. I tell my boys, God loves you and your family. Get your strength from people who love you. Screw the rest. Person. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Tina. God bless you too. Sober looks absolutely amazing on you. I knew it was going to take time because you had to want it. I know, and I have faith that you're never going to turn back. Never, Rebecca. Never. Thank you. That's exactly right, Courtney Smith. Sorry, Nanette. I'm sleepy, guys. I feel like I could sleep for a month. Even though I got slept in there, but it ain't nothing like being home. Thank you, Jacqueline. I appreciate it. No, April Hinder Snyder, not for you, it won't. Bye. Like I said, I'm not going to be everybody's cup of tea. I get it. Why don't you get to know me and then start from there? I could care less. They do have to want it, Charlene. You're absolutely right. You've got to want it, guys. And I couldn't want it no more than I do now. Good night, Vicky. Thank you.
Girl, the only reason why you call yourself wanting it is because you went to jail and you don't want to go back to jail. But again, you didn't want it enough to keep your kids and to raise them in a productive household and actually be a mother to them kids, right? Okay.
Thank you. I love you. I'm getting ready to get off here, guys, and sleep. They ain't going to have nothing else to talk about because all they talked about was you lying about being on drugs. And now that you fessed up and said the truth, they're going to say now, I don't care what they say. Ginger, thank you. I don't care what they say anymore, guys. I don't. I didn't care before. I ain't going to start now. Oh, thank you, Melissa. You guys are so sweet. I understand if some of you guys leave. I do. I get it. I don't blame you. But I hope that you don't. Because I want you to be here to see the new me too. Thank you, Melissa. Seeing some of those girls being there getting 15 years. One of them got 15 years. You guys, it's heartbreaking. Thank you, Laura. And to see that some of them has got so much time, but they don't want to change and ain't gonna change. Heartbreaking, guys. Heartbreaking. I'm gonna say this. First 3 nights I was there, I was in the hole because you have to stay in the hole for 3 days. They put a girl in there with me. She packed in meth and heroin. She done it. Done her line. Headed over dead her hammer. Right in front of me. It's destroyed me, guys. I don't know that I'll ever recover from that. From seeing that, watching it. Watching them have to Narcan her 3 times because she chose to pack in drugs and do them. And it killed her. She was purple. She was dead.
See, she knew of people that were packing drugs in there, which I wouldn't be surprised if she wasn't doing drugs while she was in there as well. I did announce to the members of the series TV show that we're going to be doing next month. I'll release it to the public probably about a week beforehand to give you guys time and let you know where it's going to air and stuff like that. But you're going to see a lot of stuff. You're going to see a lot of stuff that I was even surprised of. But I wouldn't be surprised if she was doing it too. Now she's got this whole story of, girl, you can't tell me that you was not in there doing some drugs that came out of somebody's butt crack because you were up there withdrawing. You can't tell me you wouldn't.
Stop it for me. I never did do nothing like that, guys. Nothing like that. And that's all it took for me. I've been worried about it ever since. It destroyed me for life. I'll have to live with that every day of my life. Watching that happen. Because she chose to take in drugs. Joni, you know how she snuck them in. She's got a problem, guys. We can't judge her. I can't. I had never, you guys, prayed so hard in my lifetime as I did that night. You go in the hole right off the bat. Everybody does. Every single body. Yeah, Kathy, they brung her back after 3 Narcans, but she was gone. Thought took for me, guys. Yeah, they brung her back, but they never got her back to life, guys. I still can't believe that. It's a mess with me bad. Really bad. I begged her not to do it, guys. Begged her. She did anyway. Said she wanted to die. I said, no, you don't. You're just secret now. I'll never forget the look she gave me when she come to. She's like, why? Why did you get on the button and tell them that? Oh, I went to later. But guys, I can only live for myself. I can't live for nobody else. If I could, I would. Trust me. I agree. There's more dope inside jails than there are on the street. They are, guys. That's the truth. That's every word the truth. I agree.
See, more drugs in jail than there are on the streets. So, like I said, you can't tell me she wasn't doing drugs while she was locked up.
But not Perry County. Not Perry County jail. They won't go free. You will get caught. So if you decide to take in drugs in the jail, don't do it. Think about your life and everybody else's.
They took 25 years to arrest you for owing all that child support. Looked over the fact that you was buying drugs and they knew where you was getting them from. They looked over all that with all the awareness pages sending in stuff and their followers sending in stuff to your local police and the courthouse and all that. They still let you get away with it. The only reason they popped you off now is because there was way too much heat. Way too much. Because all the followers, they wasn't playing with you. They was going to keep sending and keep sending and keep sending and keep sending. That's the only reason they finally started to do something.
Especially the ones that's been there for 5 years and that's clean. One dose will kill them stone and dead nowadays. Don't do it, guys. It's not worth it. It's not. But I can only live for me. I can't live for nobody else. I wish I could, but it don't work that way. And like I said, what I seen, oh my God, it destroyed me. She about lost her life because she chose to take drugs in. Very beautiful girl. Beautiful girl. I begged her not to do it, guys. I begged her. You know I did. No, I can't stop nobody from doing whatever they want to do. All I can stop is me, and I'm done. That's that. I'm getting off here for tonight. I love y'all. It's good to see you guys. It's good to be home in my bed. Bye, laundry. See ya.
All right.
I just thank God for...
Go to the next one. I gotta go all the way down. I hate this one. I clearly was all the way down at the bottom already, and they're gonna do this. Daddy, go night night. Okay, let's watch that one, and then this is another one. It's titled Happy Saturday. I didn't go live last night because I stayed at Mom's and we just enjoyed each other's company. Yeah, y'all was getting high on something. So here's one of them. Now y'all just seen the very first live she did after she got out of jail. Okay. That was on the 14th of July. This is 2 days later, and her eyes are starting to get worse. And they get even worse as these lives go on. And you'll see how she's constantly trying to keep her eyes open to prevent anybody from, realizing that she's high. At least that's what she's thinking she's covering up. Um, or it could be a case where she's on some form of upper that she learned in jail or whatever that may not detect on a drug test. Um, I don't know what kind there would be. I'm sure somebody knows. Maybe huffing or some. I don't know, but you'll see what we're talking about. You'll see because her eyes are just and she's acting so weird. The latest live she did is the worst one. But check this one out. This was 2 days after that.
21 people. Hi, Becca. Hello. Hey, Crystal. Hi. Hey, Amber. Hi, Fina. Hi, you guys. I didn't come live last night because I stayed with my mom and we really didn't do nothing, you guys, at all.
Look
We
at
just
those
enjoyed.
pupils, y'all. And I'm not reading comments either, by the way, guys. I'm dealing with something right now, but look at these pupils. Look,
What each other's company and went to bed. Hey, Sheena. Hi, guys. Okay. Hi, Amy. I'm doing good. How are you all doing? I'm definitely out of whack on live, y'all. It feels so weird when I come on here now. So weird. Hi, Christy. I'm doing good. How are you? Hello, friends. We didn't go blackberry picking, you guys, because if we did, we would have had to park the car and walked, and we didn't want to do that. Thank you, Crystal. I feel good, y'all. I really do. But I want to ask you guys something when y'all get on here. Hi, Leah Ann. Hello. Who are on here has had COVID, you guys? Because I want to ask y'all something. Thanks, Tasha, for sharing. Who else had COVID, guys, on here? I want to ask y'all something. Hi, Cynthia. I am doing well. Thank you. I am. Guys, if you've had COVID, please let me know because I want to ask you something. Hi, CMC vlog. Much love. Hi, Yvonne. Thank you so much. Hi, guys. I have had COVID and had double pneumonia after. Jessica, okay, after you had
okay,
COVID,
hold on. Did she just say that? Hold on. Did she just say she was in the solitary confinement or whatever, or did she say it on the last one?
would have had
Yeah,
to
I'm
part
sorry.
the
I'm doing something on the outside that I got to take care of too, so I'm kind of missing some of
car
this.
and walked, and we didn't want to do that. Thank you, Crystal. I feel good, y'all. I really do. But I want to ask you guys something when y'all get on here.
Because one of these is it this. Did I miss it? I know one of them, she says she had to go to the hole. Her and other people were in this cell together in the hole. No, the hole is the was it solitary confinement or whatever? You go by yourself. You don't go in a cell with anybody else when you're in that. But anywho.
Hi, Leah
Oh, it was the
Ann.
last one?
Hello.
Oh, I missed it already? My bad. Well, that last one, y'all was doing something else. I'm sorry. The last one, talking about the solitary confinement that she went in with somebody else, chick, you go in there by yourself. So that was a lie right there. Just can't help herself but to lie.
Who on here has had COVID, you guys? Because I want to ask y'all something. Thanks, Tasha, for sharing. Who else had COVID, guys, on here? I want to ask y'all something. Hi, Cynthia. I am doing well. Thank you. I am. Guys, if you've had COVID, please let me know because I want to ask you something. Hi, CMC vlog, much love. Hi, Yvonne. Thank you so much. Hi, guys. I have had COVID and had double pneumonia after. Jessica, okay, after you had COVID, did you have trouble sleeping?
No, the not sleeping is effect from stopping a drug that you have been on for so long. So the whole sleep pattern lasts for a long time. It took me like 3, 4 months before I was able to sleep past an hour. And I was off. I was off. Like I didn't jump back to uppers. And that's probably another reason why you can't sleep. But you're doing some kind of upper. There's something else that she's doing. Um, but yeah, part of it is withdrawal. Part of it's withdrawal and the new drug you're on, or whatever the case may be.
You guys, I'm having bad trouble sleeping at night. You look good, girl. We all just got over COVID. Michelle, do you guys have trouble sleeping now? And I have the weirdest food cravings ever. Like, it's mind blowing, guys. Stuff I don't even like. Me and my husband just getting over COVID. Two had it for 7 to 10 days. Cynthia had it 2 weeks. And it locked and took me out. Like, yeah, I just can't get over that, guys. I've had it and spent 6 days in the hospital. Tammy, I'm sorry. Like, it's mess with me, guys. My taste just comes and goes. Most of the time it's not even there. Smelling, I can't smell. I have trouble sleeping at night. Athena, I still have insomnia. Gosh, it's bad. It's bad. My husband and I got COVID the last week of June, and the exhaustion is horrible still. Murray, I know. I know. You guys, I thought it was just me. And I'm like, it can't be. Cause, God, they gave us meds, made us sleep. Huh. It's bad, guys. Like, I don't know. It's like I don't even lay down to daylight anymore. And I lay there and try to sleep. I just cannot. I can't. I had all my taste and smell though. See, I didn't. Yes. Go, little rock stars. That's just a saying I say. Some say it takes months to get over it all. Marie, I believe that. I truly believe that. It's been 2 years for me, and I still don't have all of my taste back. Wow, Kelly. You guys, that's freaking me out. It's definitely got my body out of whack. I mean, out of whack. My sister lost lots of her also. Marie, I know the last live I did, people said that. And I've watched some other videos that I watch, on YouTube. I watch a lot of people, guys, just different people. And I hear them say that, they lost, the woman lost her hair. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you so much. Hey girl, I'm just logging on. Where have you been? Vicky, I stayed with my mom last night. My mom and my little niece, and I didn't come on live. I was going to, but I didn't know my little niece was going to set up all night. I sure missed you.
Y'all see them
Miss,
eyes? Y'all see them eyes, right? See how big them pupils are? How dilated they are and how big it is? It gets worse on videos even after this. It's crazy.
Your girl. My old man tested positive today. Dora, I had a cousin, and probably my aunt and her husband. My cousin tested positive. He lives with my aunt, so she's probably positive now. I still have side effects from it, Susan. I believe it. You guys, it's got me all out of whack. Like I don't even feel normal, and I know I'm normal. You know what I'm saying? I just know my body don't feel right. Mine taste not back yet. Mine neither, girl. That is bad, you all. But anyway, it's been another hot one today, but I'm not complaining. It's just you can't do much when it's hot weather. Hi, Jeannie. Um, like open the door and you can't breathe. You go outside and you're soaking wet. It's just you can't do much when it's that hot. I lost bags of her. Oh, Kimberly. I'm sorry. It's bad stuff. I don't ever want it again, y'all. It scared me to death. Thank you, Martina. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are awesome. I've told you that a million times on the last video. I know I said it 100,000 times, but I can't stop bragging on y'all. Thank you, Dora. But yeah, I honestly can't wait for fall. Fall's my favorite season. I had no taste or smell for about a month, and you're getting clean and was sick. So your body's changing. Definitely, Janet. My body's going through it right now. It sure is.
They do realize that all they're doing is giving her ideas. All they're doing is giving her other things that she can say is wrong with her, or things like that. That's all they're doing.
But COVID literally about wiped me out. Hi, Crystal. Miss you being on here. Thank you, Peggy. You guys, I'm trying to come back as much as I can, but I won't be staying on live no more like I did because I just won't. I've got stuff I do. I just had it last week. I can't get enough sleep. The fatigue is awful. Kathy, it's the after. It's the after COVID went away is when I can't sleep. I slept all during COVID just about it. But when I wasn't asleep, it was awful. How Miss Crystal? Hope you're getting stronger. Thank you, Bonnie. Thanks, guys. Pauline said I crave warm stuff to drink. Wow. Thank you, kind hearted love. I just crave different foods. Like I've mostly been craving like what's them called, honey? Put on pizza, the peppers, banana rings, them and pickles and like fruit, which I love. But gosh, it's weird. Kathy, I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you, Dora. Thanks, Rosie. I had to go to urgent care and they told me I would have to be hospitalized if the double pneumonia got worse. But thankfully, my husband kept pushing me to move around to fight it off. Miss Jessica, my cousin had it. Another cousin, this was a female. She had COVID and got double pneumonia, and she like never made it through it. Kathy, thank you so much. Guys, thanks. Yay, Lisa, that's wonderful. That's good news. Yay. I think I need to turn my ring light up, y'all. Hoping everyone is watering their outside pets. Got a small pool and mine loves it, so hot on her too. That's good. Kimberly, I hope they are. I put ice trays of ice in my dog water. I had COVID in May and started smelling something like a chemical. I still smell it every once in a while. It makes me nauseous. Laura, and that's another thing. My stomach, I don't know. It's so weird, you guys. It's so weird. I did, Connie. I did. It's just so weird. Like I'll go a couple days, I'll be fine. I'll go 3 or 4 days, and my stomach could just be so nauseated. Jane, thank you so much. Kathy, I just got over COVID. Do you guys have a hard trouble sleeping and just weird things? Thank you, Dora. Thank you so much. I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird. Thanks, Dora. Thank you so much. My uncle had COVID. He passed a week after being positive. So scary. Oh, Curry, I'm sorry. It is scary. It scared the daylights out of me, y'all. I craved salty foods when I had COVID. Oh my God, because me too. Me too. Thanks, Jane. Thanks, Dawn. Thanks, guys. You are amazing. Thank y'all so much. I was gonna take y'all blackberry picking, but we just couldn't walk that far, guys. We had to walk all the way down the railroad tracks, across the tracks, into a field. It just wasn't worth it. I was so dried up in my head and nose. My eyes burn. Cynthia, my eyes burn. My eyes burn. Ed says it's the fan. It ain't the fan. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Dora. Hi, Nicole. Sonia wanted me to give you a shout out. Thank you, Denise. Hang on, guys. I want my taste back. I do too, Cynthia. Me too. So, what do you got?
Now, how many times have we witnessed her saying that she's lost her taste and smell due to the Rona, and then come to find out it never happened? She's just agreeing with other people that have had it or had different symptoms and stuff. That's why she keeps asking so many questions about, oh, did you have this? Oh, did this happen? Or did that happen? Or whatever, because she needs to make sure she gets her whole story in line. No, it's called withdrawal. That's why you ain't been able to sleep. And like I said, whatever upper you're on. Come on now, chick.
Guys doing? What are you guys doing this weekend? Or what did you guys have planned? Thank you, Dora. I lost my taste of smell and I was craving everything, but kept getting upset because I couldn't taste anything. Right, Jessica? Thank you, Dora. It's awful, y'all. Thanks, Denise. Your body is craving the minerals and nutrition. I believe that. Wow, it just amazes me. I had COVID last August. Still don't have my taste or smell back fully. Oh God, y'all, it's so bad because when I drink Mellow Yellow, I, it don't even taste good like it used to. Hi, Colleen. Hi, beautiful Colleen. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, Nathan. Thanks, guys. I forgot what I was gonna say, but nothing tastes like it should. Oh, Bonnie, you're
Oh, wait,
well.
what do you mean nothing tastes like it should? I thought with that stuff, you lose your taste altogether. You can't taste anything at all. So even if it tastes a little different, but you can still taste it, you still got your girl. This girl just be lying, y'all. Okay, sorry guys. I was busy there for a second. I had an important phone call with the family member that I had to deal with. So I've not really been focused too much on this. Just kind of letting it play so you guys can see it because it is so long. But now I'm going to start paying more attention and seeing if I could pick out anything. Probably won't be too much of anything. It's probably the majority of this is just going to be listening to what she has to say now. And then in a few lives later, I'm sure she's going to say something opposite. So it's just kind of starting back up with her, because that's how she gets caught up. She starts off saying one thing in a live, and a week later, she says something totally different about that same situation, and then all the lies start getting caught up. So, but the main reason that I thought it was something good to point out are the eyes and the way that she's acting. And if you pay attention to all these lives as they go on, there's going to be the last two are worse. So we're going to play this one, and then we're going to be done for the night. And then tomorrow night, we're going to play the other two that are way worse. But I'm going to go back and play a clip of this live and the live before, just to remind you. That way you guys can kind of see her spiraling the more the lives go. She's going right back into the same type of lifestyle, because she's definitely on something.
Welcome. I want to start getting back into doing my makeup videos, guys, but it's it's a slow process right now. When I had COVID, I did not want food.
And it's funny because everything she says and does, she's always copying off of me or one of the awareness pages. I've seen her say things about these. Oops. I've seen her say things that the awareness pages have posted to try to act like she brought it up or that she thought of it or whatever. And then remember when I came back and I said that it's going to be a slow process, guys, but I'm going to get back into it. Don't worry. Slowly but surely. Now all of a sudden it's slowly but surely. I'm going to get, girl, bah.
Food at all. Wait a minute, I can't. Janet. Okay, when I had COVID, I did not want food at all. It's filtering your guys' comments again. No taste, no smell, felt like death. I was sleeping so much it was crazy, and my headaches were so bad. Then I got COVID for pneumonia. I was down about 3.5 weeks, but I'm blessed. Oh, Janet, I'm sorry. You guys, I can't sleep. I could sleep when I had COVID, but I can't sleep now. Wow. Oh, Cynthia, thanks. Took my dad out to eat for his birthday. Just got home watching Netflix with my babies. Oh, Alan, that's sweet. Happy birthday to your dad. Took up a new hobby, rock painting. I love it. Vicky, there's people around here that paints rocks, and they do such a good job. But this woman I know that collects them, her granddaughter paints them for her. She just collects them, and they're so pretty. It's a slow process, but you'll be back to normal eventually. I just feel so off, you guys. Like I ain't never felt like this in my life. Yeah, Cynthia, praying everyone gets better because it ain't no joke, y'all. It's so weird. I have weird cravings, can't sleep, can't smell, can't taste. Everything tastes dull to me. So weird. My husband was on a ventilator for 3 months with COVID. They gave him, I can't say those words, something, which almost killed him. Oh my God. That's crazy. Sorry for your husband, Robin. I hope he's better. Oh, Sheila, I missed you all.
See, she might be able to do all this now, get them wrapped around her finger again and all of that. But eventually, everything will start coming back out. Everybody's going to start busting out the different things that she keeps lying to these people about, which mainly a lot of people get mad because she's trying to be an advocate for getting off the drugs. And she's clearly still on something and was forced to get off drugs so she wouldn't go to jail anyway. So it's not like she wanted to do it. Don't be an advocate for other people to encourage them to get clean and give them all this advice when you're just being a hypocrite, because you're not off of drugs. You're not, you didn't do this because you wanted to or for your children or your family. You were forced to go to jail and detox. And that's if you even detoxed. I mean, with so much drugs that go in and out of jail, no matter if it's the county or prison, I wouldn't be surprised if she wasn't getting high in there, like I said earlier.
You're a new person and you're going through so many changes. You will get back to you. Hers, thank you, Janie. I hope so, guys. I know I'm going through it right now, but just like nothing tastes good to me. I think that's why I've been smoking me the cigarettes. They taste nasty. Having to get everything ready for a 127 yard sale at the end of the month. Crystal, we had ours. I think it was the beginning of July. We always have a big yard sale, and they have it the 1st of July, like the 1st through the 4th or something like that. Girl, you have a lot of ads coming through. That's wonderful. Praise the Lord, Lisa. Praise the Lord, guys. I know I've been slacking on my videos and stuff, and it's really like, yeah. I crave chicken wings and sweets. I crave pickles and fruit, Linda. Hey, girl, how are you? Dolores, I'm good. How are you guys? I want you guys to comment, like, talk to me about anything. Thank you, Laura. Thank you so much. Give me a second, guys. Now, why ain't this working?
You see how she keeps batting her eyes? It's weird, man.
Um, well, I'm gonna go see some. Well, I'm gonna go see some Minky blankets. Be blessed, Minky. What are you talking about, Murray? Thank you, Heather. I crave pickles also. Oh my God, my mom did too. That is so weird. Oh my Lord. Spring Turner said grapes and pickles. Girl, I know. If it was in the fruit category, I craved it. Ah, hi, Valerie. She said, hi, Chris. I was just thinking about you during my workout. Hope I was good. It is, Valerie. I stayed with my mom and Lanise last night, and I didn't know my Lanise was going to set up all night. She's got her days and nights mixed up, and I'm good. Thanks for the shout out. Hi, Dolores. You're welcome. I make so Minky blankets. Oh, Murray, that's wonderful. I wanted you to tell me what you was doing, so thank you. That's cool. I crave pickles and candy. Weird. Oh, my God. You guys, even somebody, oh, my gosh. Girl, I was eating them together. Ooh, I couldn't eat them together now. I couldn't eat them together, but I was definitely craving them. Wow. So I'm not the only one. My daughter gets a jar of pickles a day, and I break into them. Athena, I love pickles, but I've never craved them this bad in my entire life.
Yeah, because I know, if I'm not mistaken, it's this video when the KT was brought up and she was saying, no, I'm never getting on that. I'm not getting on that. But then one of the videos that I didn't see, I don't know if it's the one right after or, well, no, the one right after I started watching it, but then I had to leave and do something. But I don't believe I've seen the very latest one at all. I didn't even know it was there until today. But she admits to being on it now. Like, you swore up and down you wasn't doing none of that stuff, but now all of a sudden you are, even after people were warning her of the dangers of that stuff. Like, that stuff is dangerous. And I'm slow. I didn't do my research like I should have. I just thought it was sold at a store. It was okay. I never thought that my body would become addicted. Never. Never did I think I'd become physically addicted, but I did. And never got high. It's not a party drug. Never got geeked like this. So that can't be what's doing it. But never. It's not a party drug at all. Maybe some people have different effects than others, but me personally, this is not something I crave or that I want to chase or anything like that. It does help with pain. Yes, it does. And it does help with anxiety. Yes, it does. But then your body becomes physically dependent. Your body starts going through all these different weird changes. A lot of doctors don't even know about it. So they don't know if this could be causing that or whatever. And I was talking to uh one of my moderators, the one that's my relative, and she was doing a bunch of research on it one day, and she was like, Carrie, I wonder if this is why you had those couple seizures. And I wonder if this is why your body is going through all of this mess, and I'm slowly dropping and dropping and dropping it. So, and actually I'm feeling better the more I don't drink it. The less I drink, the better I start to feel. So I really think that this is what's causing a lot of my depression, a lot of it. It's, of course, mixed with life itself, but I really think that this stuff has messed me up, and the sooner I get off, the better. But to recommend anyone to take this mess, that's just sick. And she has advertised it before. That's just sick. I would never, ever, ever recommend somebody to take it. Now, if you're an IV user with opiates and the only way to stay off of that is to drink the tea, by all means, I'd rather you do that than to do the other. But if you can just go through your detox and all that and get over it without doing that, I would highly recommend that, because this stuff is dangerous. This is not something you want to pee on at all. I promise you that. This is not something you want to be on.
Pickles, banana peppers, anything that's got like a vinegar taste to it in a jar. I'm telling you, it's weird. So weird. So weird. Hey, glad you're feeling better. Thank you, Alma. You guys, I do feel better. I feel a lot better.
Yes, exactly. Exactly, Rabbit. Gabapentin also causes opiate-like withdrawals when you stop it abruptly, and you can have seizures and stuff like that. Absolutely.
Just like I said, guys, it's a day-to-day thing. You take it one day at a time, and that's just it. I crave that Italian dressing on everything.
I
Decent.
a lot of times I boil water and I make it like an actual tea, or I'll just mix it up really good with some cold water and then drink it and chase it with either like my frappuccino or like some tea or something that's sweet because it's disgusting. And it's a pain to even take, but I don't do the pill form because I don't want to get back in the habit of taking pills. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that was a lot of my problem is just the habit of just always taking pills, thinking the more I take, the better I'm going to feel, just have an addict mentality. But um, most definitely. And, people really, including me, need to start doing way more research on things before getting on them because you just never know. If I would have went to these blogs and looked at all this stuff before I even touched it, I wouldn't have never touched it. Never. I would have, just continue to work with my doctors for maybe some shots or something that I can do once a month or whatever to help with the pain because I would much rather deal with the pain than to do with this stuff. It's horrible.
I've been craving Italian dressing lately. But I can't eat it on. I can't eat Italian dressing on a salad or nothing like that. It's got to be on baked chicken. Thank you, Dolores. I'm glad.
Right, and giving it
The
to her
pickle asparagus is
kids.
really good. I haven't ate
Like, what?
asparagus in my life. Never. Not one time. Pickles and Takis are my go-to.
Oh,
my
that's
God,
good. Shamalama ding dong. That's awesome. See, everybody's body's different. Everybody's body's different. Yeah, she does a toss and wash. She puts a little bit of liquid in her mouth, puts the dry spoon of it in her mouth, and then drinks that. I don't even see. No. But she was also giving her kids that mess. And on the bags that I get, say you have to be 18 years or older to purchase it. So why would you give it to a minor? Like that's just like giving them alcohol. You got to be 21 years or older to drink alcohol, but yet you giving it to your kids because you feel like nothing gonna happen. Like it's just some psychotic mess.
Yay, it's good to see all you guys joining. So what do you guys do in the weekend? What did you guys do last night? You have such lovely skin. Susie, here lately I ain't been. I've been getting like little bumps. I was getting one above my eye and I was getting one right there. That right there was sore. But they just went away. I ain't never had like really bad skin. Never in my life. And I don't do nothing to my skin but wash it. Try it. You will love it. I'll have to try that, Athena. Hi again. Did you get my message the other day? I sent you pics of salmon berries. No, Rose. I have not had a chance to sit down and go through all the messages. But I will try to find yours. Mine started, I want to see what you're talking about. Mine started having the chills and then my stomach. Yep, the stomach.
And see, that's why I posted that video clip that I found on another awareness page because of Dre admitting to giving her minor children, the KT. Because when we talked about it one time in one of our lives recently, when I was watching the replay, there were several people saying, how do even in other chats that I've been in, how y'all don't know if she's giving that stuff to her kids or not. You can't just be accusing her of doing that. She has admitted, very happily admitted, that she gives it to her children. What do you mean? That's why I shared that video because I was tired of people saying that people were just making up stuff on her because wasn't nobody making no stuff up on her.
My stomach is so out of whack. I could not stop peeing and my muscles hurting. Yes, girl, I had every symptom you just named off. It's bad. Thanks, Dolores. I worked all week, 60 hours in now. Wow, Amy, that's good. Asparagus is so good steamed in a bamboo steamer. Lindsay.
Isn't that ironic how, I've had every single symptom you're naming. Anybody else got any symptoms that I can say I This girl has some mental illness. For real.
I remember when my grandma had this little bamboo steamer and she would put her squash in there. Or, what's it called, Nate? God, what's that called? It's right on the tip of my tongue. Cushaw. You sound good. Thank you, Melissa. You guys, I can't wait to get my teeth fixed. I miss them. I just got used to them.
Hint, hint. She gonna need y'all to buy them teeth again. Even though somebody didn't already cut people. And one lady put a whole bunch of money up on them teeth. But see, she didn't care about taking care of them teeth because she didn't pay for them. So now she gonna want people to buy these new teeth. And she's gonna make them feel bad enough to where they pay for them.
Thank you, Marsha. Yeah, Cynthia, I block them. I block them. I'm not putting up with it. I just ain't. No, it isn't, girl. I'm so sick of looking at frames. I could scream.
Look at those
Oh,
eyes.
Amy. Well, I mean, I'm so happy to see you doing so good. Thank you, Kathy. Thanks, guys. You all helped me a lot. So much. It ain't easy, guys. It's not. But that's part of it. It's not gonna be easy. They broke, Kathy. They broke. They was the bottom ones like didn't really fit me that well. I don't know. Waiting for grandbaby. What's she say? Grandbaby number 7 to show his face. Oh, Joe. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I started following you because of the hate pages, but now watching all your back lives and watching your last 2, I want to say I'm so proud of you and that you have changed so much. Thank you, Jolene. I love your name. Thank you.
See? It's starting to work. Put on the whole front. Make everybody think she's just this different, changed person for a little while. And then, boom, it's going to hit. I'll be real shocked if it don't. I really would. I'd be really shocked if she don't revert back to her old ways, whether she gets back on the same drugs of choice or not. Regardless of that, she's still a very evil person who thinks that everything should be handed to her. So just wait. Just wait. Be patient.
Thank you so much. Guacamole is the best thing in this world. I love it with tortilla chips and melted cheese. I've never had guacamole in my life. They broke, Krista. They're fake anyway, and they broke. The bottom ones did.
Well, she said, as far as her teeth go, big wig, one day she was on live and she kind of had her mouth kind of closed. And then all of a sudden she kind of opens up her mouth and goes, uh-oh, and talk about her teeth cracked, right? And they cracked. They was cracked. But she acted like they just cracked in her mouth just, and she don't know how. A few days later, she did a live explaining what happened. And she said she stepped on them when she got up out of the bed. Completely forgetting that she said that they just happened to break in her mouth. So.
I'm getting them fixed, so hopefully it won't be that long. Hey, girl, how you feeling today? I feel good, Sharon. If I could just sleep during the night, I would feel 100% better. And my stomach tries to stay upset a lot. But I know that's from COVID. I know it is because I didn't feel like this before COVID. And then when I got COVID, bam. Girl, you're missing out. You have to try it sometime. Trust me, you love it. What does it taste like? Girl, you're missing out on so many good things. I know you eat the good country food, but you need to add to your plate. I add to your palate. I know, Athena, what we do eat is the same old thing. It gets old. Elizabeth, no, I see that comment, but that's the first one I've seen. I do not ignore anyone. It's just Facebook is bad for filtering comments. You can ask these people. That's something I'm good at, is reading every single comment. I wouldn't.
But then the comments that you don't care to see or that are questioning you about lies or stuff like that, you say, oh, the comments must have got filtered because I'm reading the comments that I see. No, you choose what comments you want to read. You do not read every comment. And of course you're able to read every comment because that is your content, is reading comments. It's not like you're doing anything. It's not like you're reacting or cooking or doing makeup or doing actual content. So of course you're going to catch the comments. So don't knock other content creators like she's done in the past and say no other content creator cares enough about their subs to read their comments. No, that ain't got nothing to do with it. We're trying to entertain people. We can't read all the comments and entertain them at the same time. Just saying.
Ignore you for nothing, girl. Elizabeth, I would not. Hi, Sheila. Hi, Teresa. Take some melatonin. It's all natural and non-habit forming. It helped me. Amy, I do. It don't help. Robert, I had it for a good 2 weeks. I mean, I was down, y'all. I was down and out. I'm a night owl too, Gail, but like I usually would lay down around 2 o'clock. I'd be in the bed sound asleep. Now, it's daylight before I even can close my eyeballs. It's crazy, guys. I hate to continue doing that. Thank you, Amanda. God bless you too, honey. Hi, Abby. I figured I'd wait till on a little later tonight since a lot of you are night owls. I said, well, I'll just do it later. And like I said, last night I stayed with my mom and little niece. And buddy, if she didn't ask me 10,000 questions, she didn't ask me one. But, they're curious. My mom takes a NyQuil to sleep. I figure it's your daughter quit doing this sooner or later. So But now I sure can't sleep. And like I said, I'll go a couple days, my stomach will feel fine. Then I'll go 3 or 4 days, and my stomach will feel nothing but. So upset. Hi, Charlie from Mississippi. Hi, girl. It's just weird. You look so much better. I'm glad you're on the mend. Thank you. Is it Teresa? Teresa or Teresa? Dolores, me too. Your body heals while you're sleeping. I hope you find a way to sleep. Thank you, Peggy. Like I said, I get most of my sleep from like 6 o'clock to like 1 o'clock in the day.
Right, Scammy No Morals. That's what we're talking about. And this is actually kind of This is actually kind of subtle. Like, this isn't nothing as others that we're going to see. She just blinks and blinks and blinks and try to, her eyes are just buck. I don't know if she's trying to keep them from looking really low because she's high, or if she's high on some form of upper and she can't help but to buck her eyes up like that. Because if you look at her pupils, they are extremely dilated. So she's taking something. She's doing something. Just have no clue what it is. And other videos are even worse than this.
And then from the rest of the time, I'm constantly up. Kathy, I really wouldn't if I could. No, I don't. Nah. I stay up. Well, Laura, that's about what I've been doing, cat napping. I fell asleep earlier, and I thought short slept hour. When I woke up, it wasn't even 5:30, and I looked at it, and I said, dang, it feels like I slept an hour or two. I didn't sleep 30 minutes. Hi, Debbie. I'm doing good. How are you? All I ever do is cat nap. Jamie, I see that comment. Okay, so am I not visible? Guys, you guys have to understand. I cannot catch every single comment comes on this feed. I do my best. People get mad at me for reading comments. But what's a live feed if you don't read the comments? Belinda, I don't think my days and nights are mixed up because I'll lay there for like 3 or 4 hours and try to actually sleep. I just can't. My daughter had trouble sleeping the first days of having COVID. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do was sleep constantly. That's so weird because when I had COVID, all I did was sleep. I know, Sandra. I just still don't, It has to get better, guys. He's doing good, Kathy. Tomorrow's his birthday. Hi, Renee. I wish I wasn't struggling. No, Murray. No, you're fine, honey. No, ma'am. No, that's not what I'm here for, girl. No, Murray. No. So nice to see you live again. Thank you, Allison. I miss you guys when I'm not live. It seems like it takes every bit of strength I got just to push that live button, just to get to it, to push it. I always have watched you, and so glad I stayed. You come a long way. Stick around, Patty. Stick around. There's going to be some great things, guys. No fans jump on me, but can you still? No, Georgia, absolutely not. No. Nope. Which that was the only time I did that anyway, was it not? But no, I can't. Aw, Jamie, thank you so much. Thank you. My birthday was Tuesday, and tomorrow's it. Yes, Tina, that's the first time I've had COVID. That I know.
Oh, Burverde, I ain't worried about that page. You know what's funny about that is I'm sure it's probably Grim that made the page. And what's funny is for the longest of time, she was supposed to be, was her idea, was supposed to making a page against WC, but she never would make the page. She would always say, oh, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm getting this, I'm getting that. That was my first indication that there was something going on. So that's why I'm telling you guys, y'all better quit trusting all these people. Y'all better. I don't care what they make. I don't care what they do. I don't care. I know what Grim's real name is. I know what all of that information is. So when I get off of here, I'll just call the police, make a police report, and let them kind of take it from there and add her and whoever else to it, because it is what it is. They're mad because they got called out. They started this, not me. They're the ones that went and started all this mess with WC posts and stuff, not me. They got mad because they got called out. That's all that is. Her over there looking like a damn gummy worm and old as hell has no business being in no drama whatsoever. But it's cool. Like I told y'all, things are going to start popping off. They're trying to hurry up and make up stuff or whatever they think they're going to do, because she knows what I got. And she knows what I got. So, I mean, hey, it is what it is. Time will tell what's going to happen. And, hey, I'm not entertaining that mess over here at all. I spoke my piece only to protect y'all, because y'all need to be aware of how these women are completely controlled by him. So you guys stay away from that and don't even entertain it. Don't conversate, none of that, because that's what they want. That's what their content is about, is doxing people, So just, I already know. I already know. So just don't even worry about it. Hey, it is what it is.
That I know of. Yes. I got tested. It was positive. Absolutely. And then after I got over it, my mom had it. My mom got it. Ed had it when I did. Are you taking?
Well, her real name is Carla Weeks, and she also goes by Piper Blue. That's the main one doing all of this. So, um, since now she wants to go to that extreme, I need to warn you guys what her real name is, because you guys need to stay clear, very clear of this old ass woman.
Any supplements might be helpful. Like what, Amber? No, I ain't taking none. But if you would tell me some good ones that I could get and like take, that would make my body feel a little bit normal again. I do, Lisa. Thank you so much, Lisa Marie. I do. Thank you so much. It's hard to keep up with all the comments. They're flying through. Just keep chatting, and she will eventually see one of them. Yes, if I don't see your comments, guys, please put an emoji or something. When I quit using everything 6 years ago, it took years to sleep. Benadryl's yes, Jack. Benadryl's been my best friend. If it hadn't been for Benadryl and melatonin, I don't think I would have got Nuri or sleep. I agree. And I fully believe in what you just said too. And congratulations on being 6 years clean. That's amazing. One of these days I'll be able to say that. Oh, Athena, thank you. I love y'all too. And I'm so glad to have you all here, guys. I really am. Sometimes all one person needs is a army of good people behind them to coach them along the way. Hi, Karen. See, Karen had to put a balloon emoji. I take it that she's commenting. I haven't seen it. Kratom is legal there, girl. That would help you. Geez, they should at least let you live. I know it's legal in Kentucky. It's not illegal. Kratom? I don't know. I don't know about that.
Now, see, now she's lying. She's trying to act like she knows nothing about KT, because we can't say the actual word on here, guys. So, yeah. She's trying to act like she knows nothing about it. But a while before this, months and months and months before this, she was showing people that she had it. She was in the pill form and telling people she was taking it. Now, all of a sudden, she don't know nothing about it. But then I was told in one of the lives after this one that she admitted to taking it. So, like, which one is it? She just lies for no reason.
I mean, I took Kratom before, but I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Dolores. By no means am I a doctor, but I've been steadily taking them since COVID came out. I don't have the jab, and I have lupus. I haven't gotten the Rona. Praise God. I'm going to send you a DM with the ones I take. All right, Amber Marie. Thank you so much. You need to put good things in your body. Fruits, veggies, and drink water. I have. Ice water's been my best friend, guys, right here. I have. I drink ice water by the glassfuls now. And fruits is all I've been craving. Walk a bit and keep the journal on paper so you can look back to see your change.
She be lying.
Thank you, Lisa. Thanks for that. Drink green tea. Oh, Lord, Lisa. Ed drinks green tea a lot. Or it might not be green tea. It's tea in the bottles. And I just can't handle that. That's nasty. It did wonders for me when I had COVID and after. I'm just trying to get some of y'all's opinions because I know I couldn't be the only one. Yes, you will. Your mouth to God's ear. It's bad, Crystal. Don't take it. You will always have all of us. We love you so much. Thank you, Jeannie.
Oh, Ed's missing balls. Don't say that. I'm calling her a gummy worm just for other reasons. Don't say that. You don't know that dang on gummy worm, girl.
Melatonin, vitamin C, screenshot the peanut. Melatonin, vitamin C,
Yeah, Christina. She said that she just got over the Rona, and she's still saying in these lives anyway that, because people are in the comments like they still don't have no taste or smell and stuff. She's not really saying she has no taste or smell. She's saying that everything just tastes funny to her. They taste bland to her. So it's like anybody that, even when I had it, I had literally no taste at all. Like nothing. Everything tasted weird. Like there was no taste. It was just like I was just chewing on something. It wasn't like it tasted funny or was bland or any type of taste at all. So for her to, girl, you're lying.
And acid reflux medication are some of the supplements they had me take when I had it. It took me about 3 months to feel close to normal. Wow. I believe every word of it because I don't feel normal at all, guys. And it's not all from just a lot of to do with COVID. Thank you, Mama. You'll get there. It's a struggle every day, but you're a strong woman and now you got this. Absolutely, Jacqueline. It is a struggle every day. Take zinc. It helps. Okay. Amber Marie. Are you talking about kratom? I can't walk without taking mine daily. I went from painkillers to kratom. Oh Lord, you guys, I don't want nothing to do with kratom.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She's trying to say that she don't know nothing about KT and blah blah blah, but she has came on live before showing the pills that she had them and that she was taking them. Now all of a sudden she don't know what it is. She ain't taking it. Blah blah blah. But then I was told, which I haven't seen myself, but I was told in one of these more recent like one of the lives, like I think after this one, um, later on in the live, she mentions that she is on it or that she was taking it or something. She's just always lying. Like she always got to make up something.
If you want help, I would like to talk with you one on one so you can hear my story. I texted you my number. All right, Gil. I'll have to check messages, guys. Probably tomorrow. Please do not take kratom. It's awful. Can cause seizures.
If you guys missed everything that we talked about earlier, just go ahead and rewind this live. I'm not going into I don't go into details about what really happened to start it all off, but it will explain what they just did in regards to my child, which what set me off basically.
Just if you get too much of it. See, Dolores, I have seizures anyway, so no, I don't want that at all. I wouldn't recommend the kratom, hun. The only K that is good has to
Right,
be
who
a pure
Sherry, and that's why
extraction.
she's
Very
asking
toxic.
them what were their
Leslie, I see
symptoms
that comment.
so she can have them.
Wow, guys, no, I don't want tangled up with kratom. I'll stick with my Benadryl. I'll sleep. It
And
hasn't done
now
much to
she
me,
don't want to
right?
tangle up with kratom, but she was on it. She was on it before this. She showed us. Oh, this lady.
Surely to God.
You're welcome, baby.
Absolutely no, no. Yeah, I've read about kratom, guys, and I've heard people talk about it, and nah, I'll pass.
That's what I'm saying. She never ever. I've never ever heard this chick talk about she was on seizures. Now all of a sudden she's on meds because she's had seizures. Girl, you act like you've had seizures all this time. No, you haven't. If she did have seizures, it's because of the withdrawals from the benzos and the gabapentin while she was in jail. No, she's not been on any type. She's not been on any type of medication for seizures. She's lying. She always gotta make up stuff or have something that somebody else has. All these copycats around here, man, it's ridiculous.
Chris will be close to God and be in His Word, and every day will get better and better. Absolutely sorry. I mean, I'm not claiming to be no Christian, guys, but I do have strong faith in the Lord. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys tell me to PM me y'all if I ever need to talk because that lets me know, and I appreciate it so much. I don't message people, guys, because I just don't. I don't no more. Hi, Crystal. Need some purse. My fur baby got to heaven yesterday. Oh, Susan from Sweden. I'm so sorry. I know that. I'm so sorry. Any purse for you, Susan. Jill Keith, I take it. I know. I've been on it 3 years. Withdrawals just like opiates. So, yes, it's right. Wow. No, I won't be taking kratom at all. No. Crystal, my mom has had COVID twice. Oh, Lord. Guys, I don't think I could go through it again. It was bad. Ask my mom. Ask it. Ask anybody. I was bad off. Murray Alt. They see them when they see them. When they see them, they'll get them. And if I see them, I get them. Crystal, have you tried nighttime sleep aid? It's the ingredients of Ezekiel. It helps me sleep. Yes, Kathy, that's actually what I've been taking, was the sleep aid from the dollar store. It wasn't the name brand Benadryl. Thank you all. It means a lot to me. Yes, Susan. Many prayers. That's sad. That is so sad. See,
And on one of the most recent ones, the last two, on one of them, somebody told me that she mentions that she was just recently diagnosed with RA, but she had so many stories about when she was a kid and her mom would have to pick her up from school because her RA, she had juvenile arthritis or whatever, and that her mom had to pick her up from school because she couldn't walk because of the arthritis was so bad. Just like the diabetes. Almost 40 years old talking about you were just diagnosed with juvenile diabetes. Then gestational diabetes, which is for pregnant women or women that had just had a kid. Yeah. See, she really, really, really needs to She needs to start writing things down, because if that's the case, like, and that's exactly what she, not saying that the person's lying, I'm just saying, if like she like says, I was just diagnosed with RA, yada, 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 and her people didn't catch up on that, like, wait a minute, you said you had it as a kid. She's such a liar.
See, right here is exactly what I was taking. Right here. That's what I was taking. And I'm out. Completely out. I don't think so, Lisa, but I don't get out. Like, I never get out.
So so she is popping Benadryl, huh? And that could be because her drugs of choice were downers. So they make her down. She likes that low, high, downer feeling. And that could be exactly why she's pumping herself with Benadryl. Now, she's shaking that box because, hint, hint, she needs more Benadryl. Don't be surprised when Mug starts sending her, money or sending her Benadryl, because she's making it known that she don't have any.
Or nothing.
They're helping just another habit. Even though they say Benadryl is not habit forming, anything can be habit forming, especially if you're using it to sleep. And then when you don't have it, you can't sleep. You're going to keep taking it, keep taking it, keep taking it. And it is very dangerous to take antihistamines on a long-term basis. That is why they don't want to keep me on the hydroxyzine for so long. They're trying to figure out other things that will work for long-term use, because they said it's very there's a lot of possible side effects that come along with being on antihistamines like Benadryl or the hydroxyzine or whatever for an extended amount of time.
No, Renee, I'm not depending on nothing to sleep. Benadryl helps me 100%. I just ain't had none. And I've been out of them for 2 weeks or longer. I just can't sleep. I get so sleepy around 1 and 2 o'clock of the daytime. I'll take a nap and won't nap 15 minutes. Yeah, Amy Operating is good as a name brand. I was just saying, that's what I was taking. And I actually got it at a little country store because right there's the price. But I got another box that was from the dollar store. I don't know where the other box went. Was probably dumped in the garbage, but I don't know, guys. I'm all over the place right now, and I apologize for that, y'all. COVID has messed me up. Don't take creative ethnicity. Yes, it does now. They have 10 panel with it on there now. Lynn, I see your comment only because Patricia Smith replied to you. I'm going to go. Doesn't seem anyone can see my comments. I'm trying to help. Lynn, you guys have to put emojis after your comment if I don't see them.
Thank you so much, Munch. I appreciate ER Family's hard work. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Now, did you hear her start to read that comment, but then stopped when they said that kratom was addictive? Y'all, dealing with the Von and Dre case, not dealing with it, but, going through the different lives and just watching different things on it and reading these comments, these people are saying, oh, kratom's not addictive. And then, I said the word, my bad. It's not addictive. And that, only if you overtake it, it works wonders and blah, blah, blah. That is a bold-faced lie. I ain't never, ever abused this stuff. You can't abuse it. If you abuse this stuff, you've got to be a sick psycho, because you are literally going to get like violently ill. Okay, I overtook it one time, like more than what my body could handle, and I was dizzy, I was lightheaded, I was throwing up. I had to make myself go to sleep that stuff off. Never again. I take the lowest amount that I could possibly take. No, this is not something, this is not a drug that you chase to get high or anything like that. Now, it does work for pain and it does work for anxiety. Yes, it does. But the side effects from it, they're not worth it. I would much rather sit here with the lupus pain than to have to deal with the side effects from this stuff. And that's the honest to God truth. I've had plenty of people, even some of my mods have come to me about it. And like, oh, would you recommend it? They suffer from pain and things like that. And I'm like, no, absolutely not. Don't even the withdrawal from this stuff. They're opiate like withdrawals, because this stuff affects your central nervous system just like the opiates do. And it's worse than when I got off those pills. Way worse. So no, no, no. I just hope they don't ban it from the US before I get off, because then I ain't gonna have none, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do because there's no rehab facilities around here for it, because it's not really common around here. Not that I mean, not people that I know of anyway. But no, no, this stuff is it. Your body becomes dependent on it. It's not addictive to where like you're chasing a high, but your body physically becomes dependent on it without you even realizing that it's happening.
Guys, because I'm not seeing you all. Facebook, get it together. Okay, girl, just came in from the barbecue truck. I just closed for the day. Been open since
Yeah, I know. I hope they don't flag my work. They gonna flag me. Who Sherry watch?
This morning. I'll take a monster relaxer to help me sleep. If you want the name of it, I'll message you. Have a great night, sweetie. Sharon, that's awesome. You have a barbecue truck. That is cool. That's cool. And if it ain't over the counter, Miss Sharon, I can't take it. Just getting over COVID, first time ever, and I'm having all the symptoms you are. Even brain fog. Yes, sorry. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm not the only one. I'm sorry that you had COVID.
You know, I'm not really sure, Jess. I'm not really sure. I've ordered it from different actual farms that grow it and stuff. And to be honest, I didn't tell a difference in the potency between that and buying it up here at the smoke shop. I really didn't. They have really good brands up here at the smoke shop where I live. So it's not like I guess the cheap ones, I guess. I don't know. But what I can tell you is that each bag it does hit different, because each bag I could be taking the same amount for the one bag, and then 2 weeks later I get another bag and I take that same amount, and it may not work at all, or it may be too strong for that same amount. So the potency in it can change, but not like a huge drastic, like as far as like synthetic and all that. I don't really know. Like, I don't know what would be synthetic and what would. Hold on, buddy. He's coming in. They sent out on the porch, so buddy want them to come in. So I'm not really sure if like any of them that I've had were like synthetic or whatever. I don't know the difference between all that. I just know that each batch definitely can affect you different. But that's as far as like the synthetic part, I'm not sure.
It took me about 2 months to get sleep. After COVID, I always had night sweats and crave fruits. I was very restless when I had it. You guys, the headaches was unbearable. The RLS in your legs or whatever it does to your legs, like to kill me.
Okay, yeah, I thought that's what she said. Did she say metformin? I thought that's what she said. I thought I was tripping. Metformin is for diabetes, right? Girl, you done lost your. Her mama must be on it, or somebody she know must be on it, and she's so slow that she don't know what it's for. So she's just saying that, girl.
My muscles stayed so sore I had to make it.
But wait, is that no? It's metformin. Metformin is for diabetes. I was thinking of the metoprolol.
And the brain fog. It's awful. Yes, Lisa Thomas. It's like I can't remember nothing. I swear, this is so weird. You're very strong to be able to handle COVID with withdrawals at the same time, girl. I went through it. Hey, sister, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, LaVonda. You guys, it's not easy. It is not easy.
And it just bothers me that nobody is holding her accountable for this. Y'all forget all the stuff she did to people and her children. Like, y'all forgot? And y'all gonna trust this woman to think it ain't gonna happen again? It's been happening for 6 years. Lord, I know the people that's been doing this for all these years. I know they just fed up and they just, Lord, just.
Dawn, this is from the COVID. I know it is because I could sleep wonderful before COVID. April Gibson, I've taken it like 4 capsules in the past, like years ago. Like I didn't even get it in my system. So far it hasn't showed up anything. She gets up and lays her head on me all the time. Hey girl, we talked last night. I'm the girl with 4 months clean from fentanyl and crack. Been having a bad day today as far as cravings, and your life snapped me out of bad thoughts. Thank you. Christy, you are welcome. You got this, girl. You have got this. That breaks my heart. But you've got this, girl. You do. I know there's days we feel like we can't make it, but we got this. And I'm glad my life can help you. All right, again. Have any of you had the COVID rash? I was told it was more common in children, and I was the first adult and the doctor had seen. Wow, Desiree. That comment got.
Sorry, y'all. I'm letting Holly outside. Thought that was Ruddy winding up my son, but it was Holly, so I want to make sure she goes potty. Got it? Did somebody just say that they was withdrawn from uh crack and something else, or was I tripping? Y'all see, this is why I cannot be distracted while I'm doing these, and I'm not trying to pause them as much because I want to get through them. So I'm not like pointing out every little thing like I normally do, which I know that's kind of like not me. Um, but I could have sworn somebody just said they was withdrawn from crack, and they all just buddy buddy like this is just normal, and if this chick ain't did nothing, and she still ain't gonna. Y'all, if this was me, do y'all understand the amount of people that would be holding me accountable? Do y'all understand the amount of people that would be dogging me and would be like, no, you lie, you. If I was a full blown drug addict, got popped off, went to jail, came back and act like nothing ever fucking happened. Come on now. And you know the main people that will be holding me accountable? My supporters, my moderators, my friends outside of this, my family. They would be the ones holding me accountable to answer to everything that I did, just like I did when I was on the pills. Forced to apologize to people I didn't care to apologize to. Apologizing to people I love and care for over and over again because of how bad I felt for lying. Because honestly, though, being a drug addict, no matter if it's hard drugs or the prescription pills or alcohol or whatever, it does turn you into a liar. It does. Because, and it's not like me personally, I can only speak for myself. It wasn't that I was lying to be malicious or to be mean or to be evil. I was lying because I thought it was protecting other people. You know, I didn't want to hurt anybody. I didn't want to embarrass them. I didn't want to have them wrapped up in all that, you know? But eventually I had to realize that lying did hurt them, you know? And at the time I thought whatever they didn't know wouldn't hurt them, you know? But y'all, this whole conversation no one left.
Oh,
Look at them eyes. Look at them eyes. Look at them. Look at them eyes, y'all. I wonder what she on. Y'all take a poll in the comments, and then we gonna check back to this live in a couple months or so. Once we find out the truth, because it'll come out. It definitely will come out eventually. What she was really on. What do y'all think she's on? And now I don't know how long it takes for like, crack and meth and all that stuff to get out of your system. I know they say pills and marijuana take the longest because they actually got to go through your digestive system and all that. But and then the weed for some they stick to all the receptors and stuff. So would that be the same as smoking crack cocaine or meth or just doing coke? Like what or even shooting up? Like what do you think that she could be doing that's an upper that would be causing this that either won't detect on a blood test, on a urine test? I don't know if they huff gas and all that stuff, if that shows up. Or what drug do you think that she's doing that she thinks that she's going to get away with because her system will be clean by the time she goes in for the drug test? You know what I'm saying? Because, and look, the other day I said, I bet you she's on K2 or spice because I know a lot of people here they don't test for it. That's why a lot of people here are on it and ooh, they are strung out. Boy, that stuff got them out here like some zombies. But that doesn't detect in a drug test. I think unless they purposely screen for it, but generally speaking, it doesn't show up on a drug test. At least it didn't used to. Maybe they caught on and they're doing it now, but I know for the longest of time it didn't used to. I remember when they first started selling that stuff in the gas stations, and I'm like, ew, what is this? Some kind of look like potpourri or something. Like, oh, y'all can have that mess. But they start smoking that instead of marijuana if they were going through court cases and stuff that required drug testing because it didn't show up in a drug test. So I don't know, like, because she could easily, they can easily like, you know, summons her to come and take it, and she could put them off for so many days until it cleans out of her system. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know exactly how long all that stuff takes to get out. Spice is K2. It's the what we call fake marijuana. It actually looks like tobacco, and it like crumbles like tobacco. Um, but it's supposed to be like imitation marijuana. That's not. It wasn't detected under drug tests when it all was first starting to come out. But it messes you up. Like I see people out here that are complete zombies, holes in their face and every. You would think that they were on something else, but no, it's that messed them completely up. It's synthetic stuff, yeah. So I wonder what it could be. And we'll keep our answers because the kratom ain't got her like that. I'm gonna promise y'all that right now. The kratom does not have her like that. Damn, I keep saying it. I already done got hit. Screw it. That does not have her like that. I've been on this stuff for 3 years, and I ain't never in my life even looked high on this stuff. That does not have her like this at all. That's something else. Man, yes, Sherry, that stuff. I've seen people on that stuff. People younger than me that look older than my grandmother did. Like, I mean, gosh, that stuff. It really makes them look like zombies. And they act like zombies. And they freak out like zombies. It really screws them up. Most definitely that Benadryl. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Christina. She's on some kind of upper, man. Edmondson balls. It's controversial. They just don't want people saying it because they don't want people advertising it because the federal government is trying to ban it. It is illegal in some states and overseas in some countries already. They're trying to make it illegal here because they feel that there's no health benefit from it and because it does cause physical dependency and withdrawal. Um, and when mixing it with other drugs, it can cause overdose. So, there's a bunch of negative things with it. I wish that maybe they could make something that was kind of similar, but just for the components that help with pain and anxiety and stuff without all that extra stuff. But I don't know. I guess they just don't want advertisement of it. So we call it KT instead of that. I probably done already got hit for it, but I'm just gonna call it KT from now on still because I don't want to get hit if I ain't already. Ephedrine. Yeah, okay. Maybe a diet pill, maybe. Maybe she's on some kind of phentermine, like diet pills or something, um, to give her that energy and that upper. But you would think that would cause a whole lot of anxiety, which could be why she's also popping the Benadryl to try to counteract that anxiety. Because I'm sure she heard that on here when I said that basically Benadryl or antihistamines help with anxiety. So you never know. But yellow jackets, yep, yep. Ain't that like a diet pill? Hey Mods, can you throw in here real quick just a couple times trigger warning for me, baby? Sorry guys if I upset anybody. I didn't even think about it. Well, exactly because like if exactly Eds because if I don't see them giving her anything, but she definitely could buy it on the streets or even some stuff over the counter. Adderall, that's a prescription only unless she buys it on the street, but that is detected through a drug test. It shows up as amphetamine because Adderall, the main ingredient is amphetamines, just like amphetamine is in meth. Um, it's synthetic. It's more of synthetic amphetamines or like synthetic cocaine is what I was always told it was. But it does show up on a drug test though. I just don't know how long it takes to get out of your system. Because you just never know what she could be getting off the streets. Oh, yes, Munchie. If you guys watch Soft White Underbelly on YouTube, just type in Soft White Underbelly and you go and I said prescribe, subscribe to their channel. Very educational. We actually tried to react to some of those videos, but we got copyright hit because this stuff is copywritten, even though it did not say it was copywritten, which is supposed to, but it didn't. Anyway, um, you guys will see a lot of different people that are on different stuff, even Spice. Spice is also K2. You see people on that and how they look and act and how the drug has affected them. Like it's crazy how there's different drugs that you would never think. First off, probably never even heard of, and then if you have heard of them, never even thought that like they actually did that stuff to people. Because you could definitely get strung out over anything, actually. Really, Bill? Okay, okay. Well, oh yeah, I was on that too, Captain. I was on that, the patch, and the gum. None of them worked. The gum was gross. I couldn't stand it. Chew that. The patch made my blood pressure go up too dang on high, and then left this big old thick rash, like a wet rash on my arm. And then the Chantix, it put me through a psychotic episode too. Yep, didn't last very long, thank God. But and mixing all these different drugs could be causing this stuff too. So if she is doing the KT and she's mixing it with other things that aren't detected through the bloodstream, who knows what? But something is wrong. And when we get to the last two tomorrow, we're going to do the other two tomorrow. When we get to those last two tomorrow, you guys are going to see what we're talking about. They are way worse than this. I mean, she's definitely, even the way she's moving, the way she's constantly touching her face. I mean, yeah. And it all comes to the light eventually. You guys will start seeing on them awareness pages, especially because they be catching shit before I do. You'll start to see it on those awareness pages that they start posting stuff and, certain things that they're catching. And eventually we're going to see that yeah, I just spilled this water. We are eventually going to see that we were right. We were all right. She's on something. Just like all this time, she's lying to people, talking about she ain't been on this, she ain't been on that. Look, the whole time she been on it. So it'll come out eventually. Can't hide forever.
What, Desiree Burkett?
And don't get me wrong, I don't want her to be on anything. I really hope she gets her life together and she stays off of this stuff and she actually goes to counseling and tries to be a decent person because let's face it, without the drugs, she's still this evil, greedy person. So I don't care what nobody say. But I really hope she stays off of drugs and she continues to get the help and counseling and things, but she has to get away from everybody that she's around. Her entire town is addicted. Her mother, her boyfriend, everybody around her is on stuff. So there's no way she's going to be able to fight the cravings of not getting this stuff. It ain't like she been to a rehab to try to learn some life lessons. No, she has just been in jail. Okay, that's it. So there was no counseling or therapy involved or nothing like that. So all those temptations and she's seeing it all the time. Come on now. Come on, let's be real. She's definitely, most definitely on something though.
Thank you, Mary Alt. What happened, guys? Wow. What happened, Dolores? Has it been hot there? How's the pups doing? But they're good, Janet. It has been hot here. Yes, Sheila. Absolutely COVID affecting my breathing. Yes, ma'am. Hi, Cindy. Christy, you're welcome. You might make me cry. It's going to be okay, girl. You got this. If you need to talk, if you're having a bad day and I'm not on here, message my Indian, okay? I will talk you through the cravings.
Oh, Leonard, that's like a cough medicine. Okay. Wow, Captain Haterho, that's crazy. I can't. I want to quit smoking so bad. All right, let's get to this, y'all. I'm gonna quit reading comments for a while because I don't want to run our time up because the mods are gonna start calling me, and it's actually I think it's actually been quite a while. I don't know how long it's been, but how long it's been? 4 hours. Okay, yeah, it's been. So let's hurry up and get through this. I didn't want to be on here past one, so probably be on here about 1:30, but that's okay. It's not gonna go too far behind. We didn't start till kind of late anyway. And then part two will be the other parts of it tomorrow. And then the live after that will be our members live. And then the live after that's gonna be somebody totally different that we've been investigating. This is another referral. Y'all. Mm-mm. It seems to be maybe an older CMC. Yeah. But we'll go over that next Wednesday. But that's kind of the plan. But I want to get through these requests and kind of start showing you guys what she's, all the pattern and everything is going on now. Because later on, all of this that we're watching now is going to be important to go back to because she's going to start lying. She's going to start forgetting what she said. She's going to start saying, oh, no, I never said I was on that. Oh, but I was on that, but I never said I was on this. Oh, So eventually it's going to come out. But let's go ahead and get this plan. I'm going to step away from the comments for just a little bit and listen to this because I quit watching it after 48 minutes. I only watched up to 48 minutes of this one. So we'll watch the rest of it and I'll pay attention if I catch anything. If you guys catch anything, just throw it in the comments. And we'll just go from there.
Cheering for you, people. Greater is he that in you.
But I do have, oh, look, check the mod chat. Here we go. Here we go. But I do have my thing open. If I see any red, then I will be able to, if it's an emergency, I will be able to see it. Hold on. Okay, Mom, there you go.
He that is in the world. Thank you, Melissa. You guys are so sweet. I can't taste food still and I have uncontrollable diarrhea. Nothing I will take. Stop. I had bad diarrhea. Rachel. What happened though, Cindy? Because I watch her, or I did. Passion flower and valerian root are good for insomnia. God, insomnia. Patrice, I screenshotted that. Thank you, Sherry. I'm proud of myself, guys. And it just makes me smile when y'all tell me that. When I had COVID, I saw spots. Son, it has absolutely turned my body upside down, guys. Oh, Dawn, you have a good night. Are you getting off here? Beyond proud of you. You look absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Elizabeth. Recovery was the hardest thing I ever did, Chrissy, but you can message me anytime. See, guys, guys have also got people on here that you can message. That's what I love about my following. Guys, tell me about what's going on with Dre. What? I'm so confused. Joey, see, I just started taking the melatonin. And yes, I bought it over the counter. I didn't know what else to do, guys. Like, I have to sleep. Everything's going well, Jody. I was gonna come live last night, you guys, but my little niece, she didn't. She set up all night. I guess she's just in that stage right now. Hi, Crystal. I'm good. How are you? Love your name. Now I really hate to stop craving them, but popsicles. Yeah, of any kind. Ices, like a popsicle, it don't matter. And I never eat nothing sweet or nothing like that. I just never have. Works great for me, 20 milligram. These are only 3 milligram, Joey. And mind you, I just started taking them night before last. Oh my God, Cindy, what? Oh my God. You guys, I have always felt weird about her. That's just me. That's me.
Now she wants to talk about the Dre Vine case and about how she's always felt weird about her. No, see, you always feel weird about anybody that does makeup because you're jealous of them. Let's make that very clear. This woman has went and claimed copyright on people's stuff that had nothing to do with her. She sat here and tried to take people's money for their videos and all this other jazz because she's jealous. Girl, save it. Just save it. You ain't got no room to be speaking on this Dre and Vine case when you are sitting here and ain't even got just please. Just don't even. But I'm curious to see what kind of BS she about to start. Now I'm gonna tell you like this. These folks ain't playing with this Dre and Vine case. They find out that somebody is spreading false information or they're saying some complete BS, you best believe she'll be approached. So she might want to be careful because this ain't like some of the other cases where she just started running off at the mouth and thought she knew what she was talking about. There's people that will come over here and go after this girl for, making up lies or whatever. So, hey, she better be careful.
Jack, thank God you said you itched real bad when you had COVID. Me too. Me too.
Every single symptom that has been put in this chat, she said, "Yep, me too. Yep, I had that too. Yep, I had." Somebody should have put in there that they big toe kept popping, and that was a sign of the Rona, which it's not. And watch her say, "Yeah, my toe kept popping too." She's such a liar.
I got a plastic fork that I keep in my hand that I scratch myself with. Me too. Wow, I'm not the only one. Okay, I was waiting for somebody to say that. Me too. Me too. And yes, I know a plastic fork sounds stupid, but I gotta itch myself. I don't have fingernails. Oh my God, is in once everything comes to light. Trust me, it's very close. But you'll have to justice. Wow, Sherry. You guys, I've always had a funny feeling about her. Melatonin, Michelle. 3 milligrams of melatonin. Last word was still in the coma that cost 20 pounds because she would not let them feed him red food through his tube. It has to be her big. Oh my God. Wow. I'm not saying she's psycho or nothing like that. I've never said that about somebody I don't know. But I got a weird vibe about her, guys. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I am wrong. Wow,
Them eyes. Y'all, I'm sitting here bucking my eyes out looking at y'all ain't bucking y'all eyes out looking at this. Like I'm trying to catch up with her. Like, what is wrong with your eyeballs?
Wow, Jody. It's awful, Crystal. Wow, Catherine. This has blowed my mind, guys. Because I've always felt weird. Just bad vibes.
She a lie. She just jealous of her. That's all that was.
I think it started keeping him seizures. Now he's in kind of branded. Wow, Dolores. Nope, Cynthia, my eyes are burned. Sometimes they feel so dry that they're going to burn out my skull cap, my eyeballs. Oh, hi, Courtney Nicole.
Thank you so much, Taylor, baby. Thank you, sweetheart, for the cash app. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, baby. I love you. Now take your butt back to bed. Up trying to be grown.
I wish I looked like Miranda Sings, honey. But thank you, Zachary. I kind of see it a tad. I can see why you said that. Don't know. I just always had weird guys. I don't know. I've just always had weird vibes. I don't know. I use a butter knife to scratch my back. Oh my God. I'm glad I'm not the only one. This plastic fork's been my best friend for weeks, days, weeks, whatever. Oh God, Sherry, I didn't think about that. Amber, I'm gonna screenshot that so I can go look at it. Wow, Kayla. You guys can tell. I don't hardly ever get on Facebook or nothing no more. Hi, Cindy from Columbus, Ohio. Hello. That was cool. Somebody said you look like Miranda.
Well, don't say that too much to Wanda. She gonna think that that's where it's from. See, I'm about to just, hey, never mind. Never mind. I ain't gonna say what I'm about to do because I'm gonna do it. And then all of y'all, if I say something that sounds crazy to y'all because y'all got common sense, just agree with me. Um, and then we gonna go from there. I don't know which live I'm gonna do it on, but I'm gonna do something real. I'm gonna say something real crazy that don't make no sense to us, but we all gonna think it makes sense. That way we could see if Miss Ma'am over here catches the same itis.
Means I can see it just to her a little bit. I can see why they said that. I don't know Georgia, but like I said, I've always had weird vibes about her.
Right, Marie. That's what she's doing here. Like every single symptom, every single one. Yep, I had that too. Yep, I had that too. Yep, I had that too. Not every Rona case you get every symptom. Like, I mean, I'd say that she didn't if she had it. I'm just saying I don't believe nothing she says.
But that's just me.
Okay, I'm not reading the comments right now, y'all. I'm gonna read them, but I'm not gonna like stop and talk right now. I'm gonna let this play for a little while.
That's my opinion. Like, I mean, it's just always been a strange thing or something. Because I don't know, Sherry, she was just always weird to me.
Wait, I am have to pick. So the promethazine, doesn't that have codeine in it? Like, so wouldn't it show up in the drug test? It's like a cough medicine or something. I don't know for sure. I thought it did because I heard it in a song, in a rap song, but I just want to make sure because I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Wow, Dolores, why won't she let his mom see him? That's like she's hiding something. That's crazy. No, Cindy, I'm not tired. I'm tired from not sleeping. I just can't sleep no more. After COVID, I cannot sleep. When I had COVID and before that, I could sleep like a rock. Not now. I'm thinking there's.
And you see what's crazy? She's not acknowledging the fact of the withdrawals. That's why. That is exactly why she's having trouble sleeping when she started getting off all that stuff. Not to mention she's on some kind of upper. It took me like 3 or 4 months before I can start sleeping past an hour when I got out of the whatchamacallit after my getting off the pain pills. I couldn't sleep. I would be up, sleep for an hour and be up. Could not sleep for nothing. But she keeps saying it's the Rona. Like, girl, no.
Nurse see him from COVID. Excuse me. My daddy has COVID long. He had pneumonia like 2 months after COVID. Tracy, my cousin Brandy, she had COVID and pneumonia, and he about got her. Wait. Wait, go back.
Okay, you guys mean compazine? Promethazine. I thought promethazine was like cough syrup. Oh, Lord. And compazine was for nausea. I'm gonna have to look it up before I be all confused, y'all. Because if I thought promethazine was like the cough syrup, active ingredient cough syrup this whole time, I'm really slow. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking of, the codeine. Yeah, see, Leonard, it takes a while. So you could get it with or without codeine, but then yeah, compazine I know is for nausea, but I didn't know if promethazine was too. But Phenergan, yeah, Phenergan is for nausea, compazine is for nausea, and Zofran is for nausea. So is promethazine for nausea too? I'm not sure, Captain Hano. I've always associated promethazine with codeine, cough syrup, stuff like that. So I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out.
He was trying to get help from what I understand. Where do you find this story? Search her and she feels it herself in him. That is often around in the video, and she's joking on infrastructure.
Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes.
Yes, he asked for a paper deal, and so he could go get counseling because he was very depressed. She refused to give him any money or food. He couldn't
It's
even
like
buy
I'm
something.
watching a
I
real
think
live
she broke
version
him
of
down
Stranger
so bad that he
Things.
did what he did. I watched that last week and I know. Wow. That is insane. Yes, there are many pages about it now, and not only follow a certain YouTube page about all this will, but it's
Okay, so they can do both. Okay. 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 So it's a Jared Finnegan. Okay. All right.
Thank you, Sydney.
And
Hey,
you could
girl.
get it with codeine too. Okay, so all of us is right then. Okay, want to make sure I wasn't wrong and telling y'all anything wrong. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Catherine, I've always seen her swinging that around. It's like it's in every video, too. Wow. Oh, girl, COVID sucks a lot. I'm behind on comments a little bit. A lot of my favorite foods don't taste the same. Nothing tastes the same to me, Cindy. All right, Jessica. I screenshotted it. Honey, go look at the
Oh,
video.
wow,
Oh,
Belle,
my
that's
God.
crazy.
I don't see how somebody can do that to another human being. I just
Yeah,
don't.
freaky
Hey,
eyes,
Crystal, I feel
man.
doing well from Australia. Hi, Elizabeth from Australia. I come from London.
Yeah, that's
And
what
there we
I'm
go. Hi,
thinking of.
Marie.
Is that's
Hey,
what I'm
girl.
thinking
Yep, I
of.
just found it last night and did beans in it since. You guys,
I do have her sped up, y'all, but she was like this anyway. Like the way her eyes are and how fidgety she is and how much faster she is based on, compared to whatever. I do have it sped up though, but she's still tripping. Like her eyes and everything else. She's still tweaking.
I've said it and I'll say it a billion thousand times. You never know what these other people that we watch is really truly doing and what some of them go through, guys. You just don't know.
Sure don't.
Wow.
And you never know what somebody's capabilities are. So you always remain humble, treat people how you want to be treated, because you never know what lengths somebody is willing to go to get revenge. So there's so many cases of jealousy turning into crime scenes. And that's everywhere. Like, a man jealous of a woman because, she works, there's a guy at her job, or, anything. Jealousy is horrible. It's horrible. Jealous people will do the craziest stuff. And then when you watch these shows, like these different content creators, like the vlogs and the different family stuff and all that, and they put on this image that life is perfect, they have all this stuff put together and they got their life done, put together and all that. And then you find out 10, 15 years later that it was all a joke and that really this is what's going on. So some of y'all got to stop believing what y'all be seeing on these lives with these people. There's people that do vlogs and, stuff like that, because I'm telling you, it is nothing like you think it is. They're only going to show you what they want to show you. They're not going to, their point is to show you the happy side. They're not to show you what they're really about. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying all of them are crooked or not like that. I'm just saying, just based on when we did jazz the other day. You know how many people emailed me saying how shocked they were, and how many comments I seen under our video and then under other people's video who were also covering my shabby life. People that have been supporting her for years never, ever, ever, ever knew that those videos existed and never knew that she did all that in the past. And she's still doing it. She still got her oldest two, watching them little kids. Still got them acting like a mama. Ain't none of that changed. She just hides it. She don't put it on camera no more. But that's how a lot of content creators are that do like the vlogs and stuff. And I'm not saying all of them, I'm saying a lot of them. They just tell you what they want to show you, and then that way they can make a few dollars, and that's it. So, you got to really take things with a grain of salt, not think that everybody's life is perfect, okay? Because it's definitely not.
Like I told y'all, I watch a lot of people, you guys, a lot of people, and I can tell they hide stuff. I can just see it. And then I watch some, you guys, that deserves everything. I don't know. Lisa, I agree. A lot of people just take what they see on the internet and they run with it when it's not even the truth. That's why I won't say nothing at all. I just said she's always got me weird, creepy vibes, and she has. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I quit watching her. But am I gonna sit here and judge her and talk about her? No, I'm not. Just because what the internet writes and what you see on the internet, guys, it's not always 100% the truth. It's not.
Girl, please just quit talking about it. You about to have your entire comment section snapping at you. Just stop. Because you don't even know what's going on. You don't know what happened because you only care about yourself. So please don't speak on that. Let's say it. Please don't. There's too much proof and evidence as to it being her fault somehow, some way. So no matter if she like if she physically did something or if she mentally caused it to happen. Either way, a lot of things have happened and a lot of things have come to the light. The police report and all that has come to the light. And just stop. 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 The woman is evil and she will get what she deserves. Period.
Dolores, I'm sorry, give it to her kids. Sure have. I can say that. That's all I can see. Goodbye. You're gone, girl. Like, I just come on here and I told you the flat out truth. I wasn't trying to hide nothing.
Hey, Jennifer Brusha, baby, who were you referring to, sweetheart? Hey, Ed, unblock her real quick, baby girl. Let me see if she was if she was talking about CMC, because remember, CMC has said like that she don't watch other people and stuff. So it could have been that she was talking about her instead of, I mean, she might have been talking about me or us. And if she is, reblock her. But just to see, you know what I'm saying, to see if she's who she's talking about. Okay, I unhit her. Okay, baby. Um we've been on edge. So if you weren't referring to any of us or whatever, and you were talking about CMC, we apologize. But they were instructed anything that they would consider rude or disrespectful to block because trolls are throwing in here. So we apologize, but you're unblocked. And we just if you could please clarify, who are you referring to in that? Was it her? Because you're right. She always says she don't watch people, but all of a sudden she watch everybody. Um, and just to clarify it, just because they got some trigger fingers going, respectfully. Okay, all right, cool. So I apologize. We apologize, and hope you understand that we've been getting trolled tonight. So anything that appears to be a troll, they were instructed to hide them. And if we felt later that they need to be unhidden, we'll apologize and unhide. Everybody's been real respectful tonight and understanding that if they get blocked by accident or whatever. Um, but gotcha. All right. Thank you so much. That's okay, Ed Side Chick. You good, baby. We all been on one tonight. We all been on one, but you know, catch it, unlock it, and we're good. All right. And you're right. You're right, Jennifer. She doesn't. Um, she always says she don't watch people, but every time something pops off, yeah, I watched him. Yeah, I watched him. Yeah, I watched him. Girl, bye. Really, Bill? So that could cause those buck eyes of hers too? Oh, thank you so much, Jennifer. I really appreciate your understanding, baby. Oh, I unblocked her, sweetheart. Basically, what you do is you go back to the original comment. Like you just scroll up and see what the comment was that was originally blocked or whatever, and then you just hold it down like you do when you block them, and then it should at the bottom it should say unhide user. Now, if you delete their comment or if you time them out, you cannot reverse those. Their comments just deleted, and they get out of timeout after 300 seconds. But when you hide them, if as long as you hold over it, hover over it, and highlight it, it'll pop up. The box will pop up for you to unhide. So yeah, all good, all good, all good. Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe it is that. Maybe she is. Maybe her addiction is start because she is an addict. And I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm an addict. There are times. Remember when I had all those benzos in my possession? Y'all, there were so many times I would sit here and be looking at the bottles like, oh, what'll happen if I take three? It was a constant battle. And by the grace of God, the benzos completely did the complete opposite effect on me, and I had to get off of them. And that wasn't nobody but God doing that, because Lord knows I didn't need to be addicted to those. Um, but I get it. I get it. But antihistamines are 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 not supposed to be used for like long term, and they can cause a lot of problems. Like, you gonna dry your whole body out, and eventually you're gonna shrivel up. Like it's very antihistamines are very hard on your body when you take them in large doses, especially if you take it for so long. You better be careful with that. Oh, thank you, baby. I appreciate your understanding, sweetheart. I really do. And so does Ed. She does too. And everybody else. Is any other mods awake, or all y'all hutchy sleep? I only see Ed side chick as a bitch. I don't see. Oh, Raven was there. Bella. I think all the other ones went to sleep, or they're just in the background, because CMC puts them to sleep. They can't tolerate her but for an hour or two. But let's go ahead and finish this. I'm starting to overtalk. We're almost done with this. We should be done no later than 2 o'clock, which is fine. An hour past what I thought, but it ain't gonna be no 8 hour live. I'm gonna tell you that. And then tomorrow we'll come back for part two. Okie doke, you got Bella, Brave.
Yeah, they do, Daniel. I agree. They take a 20-second clip out of a 2 hour video. Yes, ma'am.
I kind of figured some of y'all were just in the background.
Wow, you are freaking me out. You are. Yeah, this is creepy. But I'm not going to say a word. It's not my place to. You guys, you can't believe everything you see on the internet. You just can't.
Look at them.
They
Y'all,
don't, Lisa.
my
No.
eyes finna get stuck like that, because I can't stop mocking her. Like, my eyes are like, go look at that. Anybody want to screenshot that? You know, screenshot that before I move it. See that eye?
Nobody knows. Nobody will ever know the truth of that situation or nothing else. They just won't. Guys, people, I don't know. When you do a live, guys, you are open. You're letting a lot of people into your life. And there's not always going to be people that like you just because you're you. And they're going to look for our little reason they can get to take it and run and blast you, think they're doing something big. When it's fake as crap.
Part of that statement is true, but not for you. You are and have been on here scamming people, deceiving people, mistreating people, doing the absolute most all these years. And just because you're coming on here claiming to be a changed woman, and of course she's going to have a lot of new people that are not going to know about all the stuff that done happened. They're not going to know about the awareness pages or the YouTube channels. They're not going to know about any of that. So they're going to believe everything she says until she falls back into her old habits. Then they figure it out. And then they're like, oh man, I can't believe I didn't see it. Yada, yada, yada. And it's going to be the same thing. It happens all the time. You can only be fake for so long. You know, you can only be fake to the public, your friends, family, whatever, for so long, because eventually the truth is going to come out. So you go ahead and have yourself one heck of a time there, ma'am, these next few lives, and we'll see when you start breaking it down and busting it open. Crystal's backwards cowboy hat. Member for 7 months. We got your back, Carrie. Thank you so much, baby. And thank you so much for the 7 months. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much, babe.
Susan, I'm down to 1 pack of cigarettes a day because they taste so bad. I'm just reading these comments, guys. Y'all are freaking me out with this story. Wow. Jenny, I don't know who you're talking about.
But wait a minute. Didn't she say she watched Drea? Didn't she say she watched her? So how do you not know about this story? Girl, you can't tell me you don't know about this story. She stalks all the awareness pages. And several awareness pages, like Ultimate Deception and stuff, they're covering that case, the Von and Drea case. So, I know she done seen it because she stalks all the awareness pages. She just be lying.
They broke Joyce. They wasn't fixed right to start with. And if
Oh Lord, y'all message me y'all new names because I don't know who. I think I know who y'all two hoochies are right here. The Ed side chick is a bitch and begging in the holler hags. Let message me and let me know who y'all two are. 'Cause I think I know, but just let me know.
and if you all ever watched like my videos, you'd hear me complain about them all the time. Elizabeth, I don't know, baby. This world, guys, it ain't the world, it's the people in it that's made it so bad. It's just getting worse by the day, guys. It's awful. Yeah, Cindy, I can already tell the difference. Hey, Christina, thank you. I hope you're doing okay. What are you guys gonna do tomorrow, Sunday? But anyhow, guys, I don't like. Well, I don't. This is blowing my mind. I miss you so much. Feel glad that you're finally on the right path. Keep going. You're sure. Thank you, Michelle. It's not easy. Like I said, every day is a battle, and that's up to you how you choose to battle it. Clean up around the house in the yard. My birthday's Monday. Wow, Christina, Ed's is tomorrow. Mine was Tuesday. I know the Lord rested. Yes, He did. Amen.
Damn, where'd my lighter go?
You guys, I just.
Where'd my cigarettes go? Oh shit.
Lindsay and yeah, I don't want to talk about it no more. That has freaked me out because I've just always had weird vibes about that person, and I can't say nothing about him. I don't know to say nothing about him. I did watch her religiously for a long time until until she just creeped me plumb out, and yeah. But I'm not gonna sit and talk about her because I don't know what's going on or nothing else with them. I ain't watched them ever, and yeah.
No, she's scared of that woman. She's scared of that
Did
woman.
everyone in your house get COVID, honey? I'm so yes, Ed got it too, Corey.
Oh, I don't even know which chat y'all in, or if y'all
I
separate,
know.
or what.
All you gotta do is
What the hell?
that speaks for itself. I know.
Where y'all at? Who is this?
Right, Sherry, right. Me too, Lindsay. Me too. I will not. After that, I couldn't watch no more. But, each their own, guys. If somebody does something bad like that, they're going to answer for it. They are going to answer for it. I don't care what you believe in. That's just that roll. That's how the cookie crumbles.
Uh-oh.
Christy, I was going to go yesterday, but we would have had to drove the car and park and walk down the railroad tracks as hard as it was. And plumb to where they was, it just wasn't worth it. Oh, Amy. Oh, thank you, Jackie. Come on, you guys. There are almost 500 people. Let's chat. Let's talk about something besides somebody else. I mean, I know I asked what was going on, but karma's real, guys. Believe you me, it's real. She's real, and you'll eventually get what you put out in this world. That's just it. That's it. It's hot, Christina. It is so hot, muggy. Yeah. Yes, you can't go outside, guys. I started my life outside. If I did, I said, well, the mosquitoes will pack me off. I wasn't ready for that. I don't want to mention this, but I found out about you on the pages after watching you then to just now hearing you say you didn't want to talk about something amazing. I've been in recovery for 8 years, and you can do this. Keep pushing, even when it's hard. Thank you, Crystal, and I'm not looking back. You know why? Because I wanted it before it even happened. I just couldn't I couldn't bring myself to do it by myself. It is true. Unfortunately, it's true. How far are you from Newport, Cincinnati? Amanda, I think I'm like 3 hours away. I do too, Donna. They're so cute. That one is absolutely doll. But, guys, like I said, you can watch these lives all day long, but you don't know what's going on when that live ends and stuff. You just don't know. You don't. Well, I am at peace, Kathy. I'm so at peace now. And like I said, when I come home, I got straight on here, and I just told y'all. I mean, oh, Amanda, yes, I'm not that far from Cincinnati. I actually love Cincinnati. I love it out there. I love it, love it, love it. Love it. It's so beautiful. Are you close to Roseanne, Kentucky. I don't know where that's at, Linda. Hi, girl. Just spending time. Hi, Joey. Just spending time with my grandson. How you feel, birthday? Thank you, Joey. It's amazing, guys. It's amazing. You don't have to be like that to live life, guys. You don't. You don't. That little boy is always hungry. Donna. Ah, thank you, Britt Leach. Thank you so much. Y'all go to the Honey Boat on Newport during Halloween. Amanda, Ed watched some shows on YouTube the other day, and they was about like stuff that was haunted, and I have nightmares till the day about it. I can't watch them no more. I'm scared of the dark at night when Ed goes to sleep, and no, I'm not scared to say it. In my own house, I'm terrified. Early recovery put you on a pink cloud. Hang on, where'd it go? Just remember on the bad days, reach out to someone probably talk about it. Yes, Gail, absolutely. You have to talk about it. You're 2 hours and a half from me, and I'm in Tennessee. Wow, Murray, there's no way. There's no way. I'm only just 2 hours away from you. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Linda. Catherine's from Mississippi. I'm just going to stick around the house. Me too, Dolores. Listen, I'm terrified of boats. Girl, I love being on the boat out in the water. But now, can I swim to save myself? Yes. But I'm still terrified of water. Girl, me too. I'm terrified of dark. Me too. I'll be the first to admit it. I am terrified of the dark, even in my own home. Me too. I hate the dark. I'm afraid to use cover or hang my foot out the bed. Amy, I will not hang my arm off the bed no more. Ed was watching something the other day, and it showed these hands coming up our crib. And guys, there was no way nothing could have got under it or nothing like that. And it has terrified me. Thank you, Kathy. I cannot. Like, I know that, Alan. I fully believe in ghosts. It's just the shows, man. I can't watch them no more and sleep. That might be half my problem. I don't know. Explain it, you guys. Wow. Hang on. Crystal, since the meet and greet fell through on your birthday, I can't wait to plan the next one. Rachel, this one will be good. I promise, guys. One day we will meet each other. We've already worked that first step in a way most can't. You are on your way, but it's going to take hard work, but you are worth it. You are. Yes, Gail, absolutely. Yes. I mean, like I said, the main thing is you got to want it, guys. You have to want it. If you don't want it, you are wasting your time, everybody else's time, and you are just here. I came in late. Sorry if I missed the party. Thank you, Joey. Oh, my God. Thank you so much. I usually don't dream, but when I do, I have the scariest dreams ever. To the point I make myself wake up because if I don't have them over and over. It's like my dreams now are so vivid. Like, they almost feel real. I'm scared to death. My pet will bark every time. I know. I mean, when the dogs barks, I'm like, get up, get it. Honey, I would get up because I have to go to the bathroom. I'm terrified of the dark. And no, I'm not ashamed to say it. You will not see me out in the dark by myself at night. There ain't enough amount of money in the world to make me go out in the dark by myself at nighttime. No, no thanks. Hi, Kimberly. It's better late than never. So I am. I'm petrified of the dark. Like, I am the world's biggest scaredy cat of the dark. Anything else I'm not scared. Well, that and spiders. Anything else I ain't scared of. You are silly. But yeah. That's exactly right, Crystal. You got to be ready, guys. I was more than ready. I tried it a bunch, but I just couldn't seem to stick with it. It don't work that way. Crystal, I'm pretty sure we are. Maybe you are, Murray. It just feels like Tennessee is like more close to 3 or 4 hours away from me, but I don't guess it is. I can be in London within an hour and a half. I can be in London, and from London on to Tennessee is not that far. Oh my God, Gail said I hate mice. They make me hurt myself. I don't like them either, Gail. But spiders is my biggest fear. Spiders, oh Lord, nope. Spiders in the dark. I'm terrified. I don't want no part of it whatsoever. Nope. My family is from Dorton and Jenkins, Kentucky. I can tell you stories told to me that come out of those mountains that will make your hair stand up. Please don't, Lou. Please don't, because I know there's stuff in these mountains I don't want to see. You're in Tennessee, Gail? That's awesome. I love Tennessee. Me and my cousin, we would go every weekend just because she wanted, you just had to know her. And I love Tennessee. Ever since one time when I was a kid, something terrible happened to me in the dark. And still to this day, I don't know who it was. I never slept in the dark ever again, and I never let my kids sleep in the dark. Alicia, I'm sorry. I'm scared of spiders in the dark, and I'll be the first one to tell you that. I'm terrified of the dark, scared to death. That's secret. Yeah. Saw a spider this morning with babies on its back. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not a spider with babies on its back. When you step on it, the baby goes everywhere. No, thank you. Oh, gosh. Okay, guys, where are you all from? Where's everybody? There's 397 people. Where are you guys from? What state? Crystal, have you ever
Yeah,
heard
I'm gonna
of
sit here and fall asleep.
cool?
I'm just stopping this for fair use. Just reading through stuff, reading all comments, hanging out, trying to get this played. But the other two we doing tomorrow, oh, y'all definitely gonna be able to see.
Menia. I think that's how it's spelled. Look, guys, she gets up right and slide your head there. I think that's how it's spelled. That was another part of my COVID diagnosis. I never want COVID again ever. Rachel, I have not. And I don't want it ever again either because it literally like wiped me out. When I'd bath, it was like when I got out, I couldn't breathe. It was everything I could do just to breathe. Oh, gosh, D. Oh, God. Cassie, not tonight. No, I'm just now getting back in the hang of doing lives. But I promise you guys, I'll start doing my makeup lives back soon. I just right now there's so much going on, guys, that it's like just bear with me. I mostly love to come live just to talk, and you guys know that. Hi, Patricia from Paducah, Kentucky. Bar and Carl, they bark, and they don't just bark at nothing. It's a big doe deer that comes in the yard. They won't stay inside. They just won't. Originally from Floyd County, Kentucky, but living in Southwest Florida now, thankfully. Miranda, I lived up there for 5 years longer. Your name looks so familiar. Northern Kentucky. When I had COVID, it wasn't even bad at all. I just had a bad headache and sore bones. My seasonal. Now, Ed's wasn't bad, guys. Ed's wasn't bad. I was bad. Ed wasn't bad. It just does people different, you guys. I saw that firsthand. It does everybody different. Understand. You take care of you. I have to right now, Elizabeth. I do. I've been watching, but have never said anything. Hi from Texas. Hi, Jennifer from Texas. I love meeting new people, dude. I'd love to see every state. Oh, it killed my best friend, Desiree. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people out here. That's 90% of them. They said it's from COVID. Becky, it made me deathly ill. Guys, it did. Like right when I was getting ready to come back live, I got COVID, and I was down for 2 more weeks. And I'm like, oh my god, thanks Amanda, thanks so much. I come down with COVID, and then Ed got it, and I'm like, oh my god, and then Mom got it, and I'm like, it's like one thing right after the other. I lived in Fort Knox, Kentucky for a few years when my hubby was in the Army. How far are you from there? Courtney, I'm in Kentucky. So I'm probably quite a few hours away. I had a great uncle that lived up there. I was right in Fort Knox. I was blessed when I had COVID. I only knew I had because I lost my taste and smell. No other symptoms at all. Crystal, you are lucky. Betty, no ma'am, it's no joke. Oh, no ma'am. My favorite movie, Lindsay. Oh Lord. Fried green tomatoes, hands down. Fried green tomatoes. I love that movie. Y'all can watch that. Oh, and I could watch Forrest Gump over and over and over and over and over. Green Mile. Could watch it over and over and over and over and over. Blow. Could watch that one over and over and over and over. Just because it was a true story. I think I might be getting filtered, but is Christy your sister that has a life with her boyfriend John? No, Chris. I have a no. Nope, I don't have a sister named Christy. I have a brother by my mom and my stepdad that raised me. And I have 3 that I know of. That was my real dad's. And I only talked to one of them. Yes, mine too. I have fried green tomatoes on DVD. I love it. I love Forrest Gump too, Laura. I love it. But I didn't watch much TV. I do now. Steel Magnolias, I love that one too. I love a lot of them. Y'all, I swear, COVID has the aftermath, the after effects of having COVID is unreal. I feel crazy. Like I feel weird as heck. Unfortunately, Georgia, that's the truth. It's hard. Happy birthday, Teresa. Happy birthday to you, girl. Hi, Kristen. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you, Janie. I don't. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, la
Happy
la la la
birthday,
la
dear
la la la
Teresa.
la la la
Happy
la la.
birthday to you.
Ah, T, she sung happy birthday to you. It's your birthday? Oh, shoot.
Rachel, I've never been so scared of the dark that I couldn't roll over and have my back turned to the dark. To the. How can I say this? Like when I roll over and lay on my right side facing Ed's back, I can't sleep. I said I'm terrified. I close my eyes. I have to roll completely back over. I'm not, before COVID, guys, I wouldn't knock out. Now I'm terrified in my own house in bed to close my eyes and go to sleep. It's done something to me. Oh, I love you too, Donna, and thank you so much. Pat Grandpa is a good one. I agree. I can't eat potato foods at any time. They all taste like mold. Potato chips, mashed fried baked, all of it tastes like mold. Crystal, my food tastes so plain and boring. My brain is still foggy from having COVID. I'm never forgetful now. COVID is no joke. That's for sure. Janie, I agree. Yes, Laura, we leave the bathroom light on. The TV stays on. It don't help at all. It's just, no, I wouldn't like this before I had COVID, guys. And that makes me wonder if is it going to go away? Yes, Dolores. Find me back online. I like Roseanne. I could watch it. I didn't love it. Tiny. I love taters, y'all. Nothing tastes the same. Nothing. It tastes boring and plain. Yeah, see, if it tastes bland, it's not even, I don't know, guys. Is this how we're going to be from now on out? Felicia, I don't know, but they can't come up with their own content, so they have to steal somebody else's. You know. Oh, thank you, Corey, and I'll tell him you have a great night. My TV, when I do watch it, it stays on the audio channel. Oh, thank you, Susan. Thank you so much. I hope I sleep tonight too, girl. I ain't took a nap today, so I might actually sleep tonight. Georgia, I'm gonna have to try something. Something ain't right. Like, guys, I never ever was scared to go to sleep in my own home. Now I'm petrified. Something ain't right. Crystal, happy birthday.
It is called withdrawals, for one. And for two, you are so used to being sedated when you go to sleep, when you take about 12 benzos and 25 gabs and all that at one time, you are sedated. Now you're being forced to deal with everything. So that's how I was. I was terrified. I was scared. I was scared of everything. But I wasn't on benzos or anything. I was on pain pills. But I can imagine being on benzos and gabs like that and getting off of them, how messed up your mental is. But her being an addict, she's going to other things. We all knew she was going to do that. She's going to other drugs that may not be detected in a drug test, but she's figured out a way to get high on it from jail or from friends or whatever. That's what they did with that K2 spice stuff. Everybody was getting drug tested. Everybody that got drug tested while on marijuana, we're told, oh, do the K2, do the spice. They ain't going to test that on no drug test. And that's what they did. And now they out here looking like zombies for real. Like, I'm talking straight zombies that's doing, holes all in their faces and everything else. Doing something that they bought at a gas station because it got them high and they didn't have to worry about testing positive on a drug test. And that's what happens a lot of times with addicts. She's going to stuff that she is not going to be testing positive on a drug test for, but it's making her just as high. The girl is tweaking right here. Oh, but she tweaks even more though, but she's tweaking right here.
Day to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Crystal. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Jan, buddy, it's running rapid here right now. We're in the red for COVID right now. Hi, Carrie Diane. I do too, Dolores. Mine stays on Unsolved Mysteries or Forensic Files or 48 Hours. I am obsessed with 48 Hours, and I can tell you the killer before they can. My taste like that has been messed up since early February when I had it. It still hasn't went away. God. Well, I don't know. Kathy, that is a little bit of it, but if I lay there like 2 or 3 hours, it goes away. The scaredness goes away. Hey, sweet Crystal, hope all is good. Tell Ed hello and happy birthday. Joyce said happy birthday, Ed. Thank you, Joyce. He just went to the bathroom and I'll tell him when he comes back. Guys, none of this started happening until I got COVID. When I got COVID, boom. We do here on the island, at least to go in the stores. We don't, Jessica, because I guess we're states in red for COVID. But that, to me, seems like that's when you'd want to wear the mask. Half the people didn't wear them when we supposed to wear them anyway. I did. If I went to a store, if I went outside my home, I wore my mask because of old people and kids. You got to have respect, guys. None of us wants to wear them. Nobody. Allison, my heart rate growing high right now, and I don't know if that's got to play a part in it or what. But the last couple times it's been high. Lindsay, that's awesome. It's bad in Florida. Afraid to go see the grandbaby in NICU. Oh, Carrie. I seen someone. They took an orange and put cinnamon on it and fried it, and it's supposed to help your taste buds after COVID. I'm screenshotting that, Courtney. Right now, I'd try anything for my taste buds to come back. It's messed my sugar up so bad. I can't get it under control now at all. Michelle, I'm sorry. Praying that you get it under control. Missing you. Hope to see more of you on here. Thank you, Joyce. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to get back in the swing of things. My mom has it now, and I was around her Tuesday. I tested negative this morning. Harry, you might want to test again in a couple of days because my mom didn't test positive until after I was on the mend, but I still had it. Like I knew my body wasn't right from it. My mellow yellow don't taste right at all, Tammy Wilson. Not at all. And I'll tell Ed happy birthday when he comes back out. Yeah, Marie. Now, people with oxygen shouldn't have to wear a mask, but that's just me. I live in Ohio, so I understand those Kentucky and Ohio folks about those masks. Not everyone obviously, but them rednecks are vocal about hating masks. Right, Amanda? I don't hate the mask because I know what it can protect me of now, guys. But if you can fart through blue jeans and smell it, that makes me question the mask. That's all I'm saying. But I will wear it. I ain't got no problem with it. Oh my God, we watched ID Channel down here 24/7. I love so many other shows. My husband always says, "Why do you watch Wives with Knives so much?" I think he's getting a little paranoid. Oh my God, Sherry. I caught it from my daughter who was 6 at the time, and luckily she only had a fever one time.
Girl,
I kept a fever. Oh God, the first week was horrible.
what you doing?
And then after my major fever went away, I kept a slight fever the whole time. Just when I tested her and then no other symptoms, I was worried sick for her. Oh, Crystal, I'm glad she's better than you are too. It has my sugar very high, nothing to keep under control. They're talking about insulin. Oh, Michelle, I'm sorry.
Stopping for fair use. Just gonna check out some comments here. Still in her content. And didn't her mama already have it though? Like, you would think that her mom would be having some really bad complications from it, considering her health. I don't know. I don't know. She been using this whole Rona as an excuse forever. I'm just reading over some comments, y'all, just so I can do fair use, because this lady is boring me out of my membranes. That's what I'm saying, Raven. She's like going from normal talk to rambling, and even though it is sped up, she's still buck-eyed, looking like a deer, and just she's paranoid. Right, right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like something ain't right. I got a new job at Augusta University as a dispatcher, y'all. Oh man, that's what's up, Linda. Congratulations, baby. I'm so proud of you. I don't know if I could be a. Is it? It's at a school. Okay, about to say, I'm thinking of 911 dispatch. That's what's up. I'm so proud of you, sweetheart. Remember that man that bit off the other man's face? That's what I'm saying, Marie. That spice ain't no joke. Knocked me out to the only drug of choice. I think she did opiates and benzos. Oh yeah, she was on opiates. She was on pain pills. She was on Suboxone. She was on Gabs, and she was on benzos. She tested positive for marijuana, Suboxone, and Xanax, benzos. That's what she tested positive for through the courts. So whatever cleansing she decided to do days before she went in, remember when she disappeared for days? That's what she was trying to do, was clean her system out. She could have gotten the opiates out. And then the others just kind of lingered on. Sure, 85 corn. Why did this thing just skip again? Upside down. Exactly. All at that concert, no mask, no nothing. Now all of a sudden, you trying to blame the jail for you catching the Rona. And even if she did, I mean, okay. I mean that's I would expect to catch it if I was in jail, to be honest. um, but that's all she's talking about. Every blue moon, she'll bring up the fact that she's getting off of her drug of choice, but she's blaming everything on the Rona, not even acknowledging the fact that this could all be coming from her withdrawals, which makes me think that she's really not off of it like people think she is. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But she's on something because these eyes don't get booked for no reason. Bath salts, yep, yep. Yeah, I did the testing for the 911 dispatcher probably 10 years ago. I passed the first test, went back for the second one, and we had to actively listen to some calls. And there was one call that came, it wasn't that bad, but it was a call that came in that kind of disturbed me and it just kind of threw my mental off. So when I went to take the test, I ended up missing a couple of them. Okay. And so they said that I could come back within 30 days and take it again without having to pay anymore, because you get so many tries. So I was supposed to go back within 30 days, but I decided not to. My family felt like with my mental health issues and stuff that even though I was medicated under control, and even them, even in the police department, it was like, yeah, with the medications that I'm on, um, and as long as it's being controlled, they would consider hiring me. But there was still no guarantee that I was going to get hired anyway because I was on a psychiatric medication. So, but I just felt like overall it was probably best that I didn't do it because I'd probably be all up in my feelings. Yep, that's what you were showing me. The 15 panel picks up a lot of stuff. You know what I think? And this is my opinion. My opinion. You know what I think? I really think that the reason she's trying so hard to convince everybody that she's not on anything while she's on camera, because she thinks that the reason she got busted to begin with on this last drug test is because of being on live. I mean, they could have been watching her or anything, but she believes, which could be, that it was because she was live hot. Oh, excuse me, I had sneezed. And that's why she doesn't come on live as much as she used to, because she thinks, okay, if I don't go on there and look high, they won't report me. So then they won't come and drug test me. But see, now she's on supervised probation, which means nobody has to report anything. They'll pop up whenever they want to. They don't have to have a report. They don't have to have a cause. They don't have to have nothing. They can just pop up and say, hey, come and do a drug test right now. Why would I do? Nothing. You just need to do one. It's supervised. So they could drug test her whenever. But she's so used to, trying to connive people and get over on the system and everything. She really, really thinks that she's doing the damn thing. And if as long as she doesn't, with her eyes, look high or act high or indicate any type of anything, that they won't drug test her because nobody has anything to report. And that could be why she's steady bucking her eyes up so much, because she doesn't want them to be low like they normally are when she's high. I mean, plus that mixed with that, all that Benadryl, like you guys said, the Benadryl causes the dry eyes be all buck and stuff. And who knows what else. I mean, she could be on other stuff too, but that's just my opinion. I really think she's trying to get over on the system, and she's really trying to make them think that she's clean, she's sober, and as long as nobody reports her, that they won't come and drug test her. You know? Never know. It'll come out though. It always does. The truth always comes out. This girl has not changed at all, no way, shape, or form, because she was forced to do this to begin with. This was her rock bottom. Should have been losing her kids or even her child being born addicted and withdrawing at birth. That should have been her rock bottom, but it never was. None of these episodes with her kids have ever been her rock bottom, no matter what the situation was. Little stories she told about her being abused and stuff like that. None of that was her rock bottom. But because you're looking at 5 years in prison, now you want to make sure you quit. I still don't think she quit, y'all. I don't. I do not believe for a second that she's off of drugs at all. I just don't.
Not cinnamon, it's brown sugar. But yes, it does work. I am doing it, Sherry. I'm doing it. I'll try both cinnamon and brown sugar. I had it a month ago. Yes, I didn't test positive until after my whole family was almost. That's the way my mom did, Desiree. She didn't test positive until after I was over it. And Murray said happy birthday to it. Thank you, Murray. I just can't breathe in the mask, but I do wear it right. I do too.
Hey, y'all, I'm back here smoking real quick. My phone is only on 1%. My charger is screwed up. Don't come for me. No, I've not went and got another one. I'm going to go get another one tomorrow. Trying to use this mug out, okay? But, So every time I go to use my phone or like hold my phone and read your comments, I have to take it off charge because if I move the cord, it's going to bend and it messes up even more. So that's why I got to keep unplugging it. But I'm going to smoke this real quick and then go back out there. So if my phone dies between now and then, please forgive me. I'm not reading comments, but I'm going to sit here and read them while we listen to her run her mouth.
He's from Eddyville, Kentucky. At least I'm not sure. Everyone has
Absolutely, Krusty's Blooming Onion. What's up? What's up? What's the good news, baby?
Nice seeing you for the first time. You're not the same as in them videos going around. That is great. Love watching you. Thank you, Amy. Thank you so much. No, I'm not. April's crazy, girl. It's just sad that they can't come up with their own content. It's really sad.
Who can't come up with whose own content? Why do people always got something negative to say about the reactors? This is our content. I'm not posting videos of people and that's it. And making it seem like that's me. Or just playing their live as my content. Like, that's it. No talking, no reacting, no nothing like that. No. This is our content. We've decided that we would like, there's a lot of reactors. We've met so many people over these last few days through like just other reactors that react to various different things. They react to celebrity gossip. They react to all types of stuff. And it's not just really exposing or spreading awareness. They just legit just react to stuff that they think needs to be talked about. We try to just react to scammers, but I am kind of veering off a little bit on that. I'm still going to do it, but I kind of want to, like I told you guys, I want to add other things. I want to do other types of reactions to mix it up because some of the audience don't want to see this all the time. Some audience don't want to be serious all the time. They want some funny stuff. So that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to mix it up every week, but this is our content. See, if you weren't scamming or acting a damn fool, you wouldn't be a guest on here. Now, what I don't agree with is I did see a particular reactor basically just going from platform to platform, just picking people out just to talk about them. Call them names, pick on their hair, pick on their weight, talk about their kids, to bully them. Now that right there is wrong. Like, why are you using this platform just to pick on people and call people names and talk about them? The one lady ain't even doing nothing. She's legit sitting there vlogging stuff with her children and barely doing that. Like, yeah, my phone died. Barely doing that. Like she does cooking, just stuff. And yeah, Jazz tricked me and I didn't know about her, but no, sir, I've been watching this lady for quite some time. For a few years now. She don't do anything, y'all. Nothing. But there's people that react to her that are literally just there to talk about her and call her names. And that's literally what the whole reaction is about. Now, that's not right. If you got somebody, they're not scamming. They're not treating people like crap. They're not lying to get people's money from them. Telling them, oh, I got to pay this and that. My light's getting shut off. Can you help? Stuff like that. But you decide to pick up on that person just because they got more views than you and more subs than you and they're liked better than you. Because you think that by using their name, the algorithm's going to pick you up and more people are going to watch you. That's all that is. That's why a lot of these people on Facebook who do that, they got a whole bunch of different pages because they're trying to get as much views as they can for picking on people that ain't even did nothing wrong. So like if I was on here scamming and I was on here, coming on here every day begging y'all for money and forcing y'all to sign up for this and that and send this and that and all that crap. Yes, I couldn't be mad at nobody but myself that people were reacting to me, right? There's a lot of people doing that to people. And unfortunately, unless they cross lines that shouldn't be crossed, there's really nothing you could do. So like if they involve your children, like your minor children, or if they make any type of threats and stuff like that, you can make police reports. But as you guys have seen with my case, they really ain't did nothing at all. They told me the couple of the people who were doing it, but They just said, let us know if anything else happens. I ended up getting sick, was gone for a few months, didn't hear nothing. The day I got back, all of a sudden, I'm being posted again, and they ain't even did nothing. Just came back talking about me being sick. Because they need the views. They need that attention. But so don't sit here and get on all reactors and say that, oh, we just need content. No, this is what we chose to do. We chose to spread awareness about people who are doing things that you're doing. But I'd be damned if we do somebody just to call them names and talk about them and put them down and all that. No, we ain't doing that. Now we gonna roast you a little bit because you ain't got no business doing the stuff that you're doing to people. Makes people angry. But that's not the sole purpose of our channel. We're not here just to pull people. Hey, guess what? Billy Bob, he's over there live. He's talking about pretty cats and dogs and trees. Let's go react to him and call him names because he's bald headed and fat. You know, like no, I ain't gonna do that. My phone's dead, y'all. So we display it.
Oh my goodness, I finally found. Oh my goodness, I finally found.
When I get back in there, I'll plug it back up so I can read some more of y'all comments before we get off here.
Hi, Tiffany. I had a hard time finding it too. Thought it was just me. Wow, guys, why did you have a hard time finding it? That's crazy. If you can smell your farts through your blue jeans. Well, Sherry, that's just weird to me. If you can smell a fart through blue jeans, then how's a mask going to keep you from COVID? It's not. It's going to.
You know what? I don't know where people got the idea or the false information that the mask prevents you from catching Rona, because it's 100% not going to prevent you from catching the Rona. The mask is to help you from spreading it. Okay, so like if you walk into a store and you're in the produce aisle and you have no mask on and you're talking and your particles are getting on the apples and the oranges and the onions and stuff like that, and then Billy Bob comes along wearing his mask, of course, but then picks up said onion, takes it home, even though he rinses it off and all that. If he forgot to put hand sanitizer on and kill those germs before he touched anything else after he touched that onion, he done touched his car door, his keys, he done got in his house, touches his house door, everything else, all from someone who has it. It gets spread like that. But the mask, they never, as far as I know, was aware of, they never said that the mask prevent you from catching it. It's to help stop the spread of it. Because obviously the stuff can go through the sides of the mask and stuff. I mean, if somebody's all in your face, coughing and talking and they got it and the little particles get through, of course it can. But it's supposed to help from spreading it. That's the point of the mask. Goofy.
It's going to help, yeah. My nose is still tore up, stopped up. I've still got a slight cold, Cynthia. I thought I was getting sick again, but I guess I never was going to begin with. COVID is bad.
See, look, every time somebody says something that they got something or they still have this symptom or that symptom, it's, yep, me too. Yep, me too. Now, okay, if you had all of these symptoms and all of this was going on, why didn't you say any of this when you first said that you had the Rona? You asked people what symptoms they had and things like that earlier in this live. And then everything people said, you look mighty fine to me, other than you got buck eyeballs and you look like a crackhead. But other than that, you look perfectly fine to me. I ain't heard a cough. I ain't heard a sniffle. I ain't heard none of that. So come on now.
You guys, tomorrow, would you prefer me come on through the day or like at 7 o'clock again?
Why do you got to keep coming on when I come on? You just did that on purpose. You just did that on purpose. The past couple times she's went live, she's been going live. Because, see, I was supposed to go live the day after this one. But I didn't. Or did I? No, I don't think I did. Somebody sent me the clip of this, was like, yeah, she knows you're trying to go live, so she's trying to do it. She's purposely trying to do that. But I don't care. If she goes live while I'm live, that does not bother me. I'm still going to do my live because guess what? People can still watch the replay. So it is what it is. But I can't stand when people do that. And they claim it's not all about clicks and views and jealousy. No, if you're purposely going live with someone else's live to sabotage them, that's definitely jealousy. Or if if somebody's live and you want to go live and you go and ask them, could they please get off live so you can go live? That means you're all about clicks and views at that point. Because why does it matter who's live? Do what you do, talk to the people who are there, and the rest can watch the replay. I don't understand that.
Tammy, I am still smoking. Yes, but I'm down to a pack a day. I went from 2 packs of cigarettes a day to a pack a day, and that is so good because I was smoking 2 to 3 packs a day, easy, breezy. Not now. Ed blocked me. I'm not sure why, but tell him happy birthday, and I hope he has a great one. Kim Fitz, Fitts. Kim, I'll have him to look for you. Bye, Tony Thomas. I'm not into you telling me she's hot. I'm not into that at all. Not at all. If somebody's with somebody, I know it's your fake profile, you don't even have a picture, but come on, man, you can be a better human.
They was lying to you anyway.
I'm super sick right now.
Let me shut up.
Fever and the worst sore throat, but I tested negative. Amanda, you might want to test again in a couple of days. At 7 p.m. I'm used to yesterday. Dolores, I didn't come on yesterday. I said I was, but then I stayed with my mom and niece, and my niece kept me up all night long. She asked me blooming questions, and I just talked to her. We're doing good, Tina. We're doing really well. Thank you for asking. Tomorrow's Ed's birthday. Lord, I died farting. Your blue jeans about got me. Well, we all hot. It's summertime, right, Gail? There you go. It pisses me off when they do that. And you can't even put up a picture. I mean, come on. My daddy just tested positive for COVID. Stephanie, many prayers for your dad. I got bad scared for mom, guys. But luckily, she didn't get near as bad as me. That did sound like COVID, Cynthia, but, you know. Yes, we all like evenings better. Oops, day before yesterday, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, Dolores. All right, so the evenings, it's whenever you want to come live. Got to keep yourself first. Right, Sherry.
All right, guys, I'm going to throw this thing up and try to listen as much as I can, but I got to go let Holly in. I know she probably don't want to, but about time for her to come in and go night-night. So, here we go.
I do that. I want to try to get on a schedule, if possible, but y'all know me. I'm all over the place. I prefer 7 p.m. That's my wind down time during the day. I'm chasing my little one around, but whenever you're able. All right, Crystal. So I believe the evening will be better too, guys. Because right in the middle of the day, a lot of people work or is at work or is doing something with their families. Okay. I'll switch it up. Hi, everybody that's coming in. You guys, I can't let my cigarette go out. I can't never smoke on cigarette when I'm live. It goes out. Oh, Marsha, thank you. She said happy belated birthday to you and a happy birthday to Ed. Thank you, Marsha. Marsha. Vaccination will lessen the symptoms. Plus, there is an antiviral pill your doctor can give you to lessen symptoms. Carol, I've been vaccinated. Me and mom both has. But that didn't stop me from getting it. And it didn't stop me from being bad off. Now, mom done it, but way better. Hi, Sue. Hey. Hi, guys. And if I get it again, I don't know. Thank you, Donna. I'm not looking back. I know there's people just sitting there waiting for me to mess up. But you're going to be sitting there a long time. Because I was done before this even happened. Donna said, happy birthday, Ed. Thank you. Yep, tomorrow's Ed's birthday. Mine was Tuesday. Half my family's in July. I had 2 of my COVID shots, and I had it once. My wife had to call the shots, and she had A3. She had A3 times. Yep, I've had both the COVID shots. I didn't get the booster, though, guys. That's probably why I got it. But, I mean, if you're going to get it, you're going to get it. And right now, it's running rapid here. My wife had 2 COVID shots, and she had it 3 times. Wow, Michelle, I can't deal with the second time, let alone the third time. There's no way. Happy birthday, Ed and Crystal. May God bless you with I can't even read straight. May God bless you all with many, many more. Thank you, Amy Barnett. Thank you so much. And I'm saying thank you for both me and Ed. He's saying it, but you can't hear him. My husband's vaccinated and has COVID twice. Wow. Rose, I cannot have COVID again. Christopher, thank you so much. That sucks. I've got one of the booster, but not the second one yet. There's another booster too, Dolores? Wow. Yeah, Desiree, I do too. If you're gonna get it, you're gonna get it. And I don't know, like I'm not around like people like that. I don't never get out of my house, guys, until I have to. Wow, I didn't know that, Carol. I got all 4 shots since I'm over 50. My mom's had, I don't know if mom took the booster or not. Yep, Ed got it too, Roberta. Ed didn't get as bad as me. Out of my mom, me and Ed, I was the worst one. My mom was scared to death, guys. It scared her to death because I was so bad. I was in such bad shape.
Girl, bye.
Thanks, guys.
You're just going through withdrawals, honey.
It was Tuesday, the 12th, and
oh, Nina,
37 ain't so
your
bad.
leg.
There's days I feel every day of it.
Look at them eyes. I cannot get over them eyes.
Hi, Paul.
But y'all just wait. Y'all just wait. Them eyes get worse. I think we might be going over a little over 6 hours, but we done went through 4 hours of video in this short amount of time because I've let it play for the majority. If I had to keep stopping and keep just saying stuff, we'd be on here for 12 hours.
NWC. Hi, Michelle. Missy Robertson. Lord have mercy. Hi, Lisa Barney. I can't even read straight. The first time he was really bad. He thought he was going to die, but second time wasn't as bad, though. Rose, that was me. I thought I was going to make it. Thank you, Sheila. We appreciate it so much. I'm doing my second booster now, but just don't know whether to take it or not. Girl, that's totally up to you. Krista, she's okay. She's okay. She's doing better now, but she's still got a cough and still, don't feel 100%. You share a birthday with my husband. Awesome, Laura. That's so cool. Thank you, Michelle. Thanks, Michelle and Brandy. I've actually found a lot of birthday twins, but I don't know them. I just heard them say, or say when their birthday was. Thank you, Trissa. God, I hope I said that right. Is it Trissa or Teresa? I am still young, Elizabeth. Dolores said, I wish I was 37 again. Guys, I wish I was 27 again. I'd have done a lot of things different. Believe that. A lot of things different. Hi, Amy Murphy. Thank you. It's good to see you all. Tammy, I bet it was COVID too. My wife was just recently on life support, and I had no one to talk to. You and I, you and
I just turned my phone back on. You said, what is the return policy on the baby daddy? I am so done.
I had no one to talk to, and I wanted to relapse, but I was strong enough, and I didn't. Thank God, Michelle. I know things like that can
He broke.
overwhelm you and make you feel like you want to, but don't ever. Don't. Happy late birthday. My baby boy turned 13 yesterday.
You absolutely right, Da. You're absolutely right. There, I can't see her. She's such in denial and so delusional, and doesn't feel like she has a problem, and she doesn't feel like she needed to quit anything because she doesn't feel like it interfered with her life, and the whole begging complete strangers for money every day, all day, and making up lies and catastrophes to get all this money from people. She she's too stuck in her ways, and she doesn't see a problem with anything. So with her not seeing a problem with it and her being forced to have to go through detox and all that, and she didn't willingly do it to get her kids back, or so her child wasn't born addicted, or over the years to try to at least have a relationship with her kids. No, none of that. So I don't either. It's going to be interesting. That's why I said these videos may be boring. There may not be a lot going on, but it's important that, just like with Mello, we still watch her to see if it's going to pop back up. And eventually the lies come to the light. So like a lot of videos we've done in the past, wasn't that much going on. But then what happened a couple days later? She completely went against everything she said on the previous lives, so we can compare it. So it might not be getting busted out right now, but eventually everything's going to start coming to the light again. She's going to resort back to her own ways, whether she gets back on the pills or not, or if she's off of them or whatever. No matter what, she's still the same person. So it's gonna, yeah, it we gonna see. Now, I don't wish that on anybody. I don't wish drug addiction on anyone. I don't wish ill will towards her. No matter what she's done to people, I don't wish ill will on her. She's just proven over these 6, 7 years that she's not going to change. And if it wasn't for a lot of the awareness pages that have been dealing with her all these years, wouldn't have, all of us that are new with this, we wouldn't have, or, knew at the time when we started, we wouldn't have known all the stuff that happened before to compare it to things now. You know what I'm saying? So it's fair. And plus she likes the dirty delete. So if she knows there's something in some videos that, could snitch on her, she'll go back later on and delete them. So that's why I'm like, well, I agreed to go ahead and react to these. That way we can have them just in case. Plus, just to show y'all how buck she is. But it gets worse though. I can wait till tomorrow to show y'all.
We have a house full of teenage boys now. It's so fun. Oh, Courtney. COVID affected my eyesight too, where I have glasses
Yeah,
now.
we're staying
Wow,
on it longer. We're on here for 6 hours, which is cool because these lives are pretty long. And, we did talk just a little bit, but it's a Saturday night and we ain't on here near as long as what we would have been.
heck. I know my eyeballs burn out. It's just every now and then they feel like they gotta burn out my skull. I'm 61 and I would
You
kill
want a
anything just to
refund?
meet. I think we all would, Dolores, at some point in time in her life. My daughter will be 13 on the 24th. Oh, Rose, I'll have to be on here to tell her happy birthday.
Yeah, Kroger is actually our
Wow, you
cheapest
guys, to see
grocery
all the
store
things
here.
COVID's done to you guys, it's scaring me to death. I'm 58 and I don't want to go back because I'm sure I would find another way to elf up and I may not make it like I have now. Well, that's true, Bill. That is so true. That's true. Guys, life's not going to be easy. It's not never easy for us.
Saturday morning
But
cartoons.
young and very pretty girl, I love you, Joey. Thank you so much. Tell Ed happy birthday. Joey said happy birthday, Ed. Thank you, Joey. I am 79. I feel great, and I can't believe I'm that old. Allison, you're not old. You're only as old as you feel. You're only as old as you feel. Gail had a really good point. That is so true. I didn't think of it that way. But
Yeah, our gas is right under $5 now too. It was almost 6.
I mean, I'm 58. Oh, okay, I
But
got
with
you.
the Kroger points, when we shop at Kroger, we get Kroger points, and we try to save them until we have $1 off a gallon. But lately we do it when we're about like 50 to 70 cents off a gallon, because it's not like we shop there all the time, because there's other grocery stores that are more expensive, but there's other stores that we prefer to get other things at. But and like Walmart, of course, if we go to Super Walmart and get some groceries. But it's definitely worth it if you shop at Kroger to make sure you sign up for that Kroger card, because if you use somebody else's Kroger card, it might give you the discount on those items at checkout, but they're getting those fuel points. So it's definitely worth doing that because those fuel points definitely add up.
That's true. Thank you so much. She's home. She's been better now. Good. Michelle, I was going to ask you how she was, and I didn't. I skipped right on top of it. I'm sorry. But I'm glad to see she's home and doing good now.
Hell,
Like,
Aldi is even expensive now. Like way more expensive than it used to be. A lot of stuff in there, you're better off just getting at Walmart or Kroger, because it's like, well, dang, I might as well get some name brand stuff at Kroger or Walmart, be the same price. A lot of their stuff has went up, but their canned goods, yes, I get all of my canned goods at Aldi. Um, Sometimes I get a couple other things, but I get a whole big tray of green beans, whole big tray of corn, whole big tray of peas, and whole big tray of carrots, and that typically lasts us a few weeks, at least a couple weeks. And then like our pastas and stuff, sometimes we'll get it from there, sometimes we'll get it from Walmart because it's cheaper at Walmart. And all of our meats we get at the meat market, which it's kind of expensive, but it lasts way longer than the Kroger meat. Well, I take that back. Um, we get our chicken legs and our ground beef from Kroger, as long as the ground beef's on sale. But at the meat market, we get like chicken wings, chicken breast, a roast, cube steak. If I decide to splurge a little bit and get us a few little steaks, I don't get them big hotel steaks or nothing like that, but little steaks. Um, and what else? And if we're craving pork chops, because y'all know we don't eat pork like that, but about once a month we all are craving butterfly pork chops. So if we do that, we get them from there too, because it's fresher and you get more for your money, even though you spend more money, but you get more for your money. You know what I'm saying? But groceries in general, I just spent $110 today alone, and I got just a few things for the kids to eat on, like Hot Pockets, pizza rolls, chicken nuggets, and stuff like that, because they like to just snack on those for lunch, and noodles. And then I got one meal, meat with some sides, $110. I'm like, I don't know.
it's not easy. How true. But we must be strong. Yes, absolutely. We go through these things and learn to become good teachers of God's wonderful grace. Yes, we do, Bill. Absolutely. COVID permanently scarred my lungs. Hi, recovering from surgery.
Now watch her say that the Rona damaged her lungs next.
And saw you out for once. I hope all is well. Shauna, I hope whatever surgery you had, you recover well, girl. And thank you. Yes, Rochelle, that's the first.
Hey, put a heart in the chat. I know we've been on here for 6 hours, but put a heart in the chat if you want me to open up the panel for just 30 minutes. That is it. If you have something you would like to add to the CMC stuff, if you have any information that you want to share with us about that, if any information you want to share about any case that we've covered, this one, Mellow, see this one, Mellow. Who else we covered? Crumb Lady, which I got some more stuff coming on Crumb Lady too. But Crumb Lady, Jazz, that we just covered the other day, which none of these, Jazz and Crumb Lady and the other ladies we're going to be doing, we won't be, it's not like an every time thing. It's just kind of like if they get requested or if I see a video maybe we should react to because we need to point out some stuff or whatever. I just want to mix it up every week to make it more interesting, you know? Um, or even the Dre and Bond case. If you guys have anything you want to add to that briefly, very briefly, okay? Like I said, I won't be covering the Dre and Bond case. However, I will be giving you guys updates as I see them, as long as I know that they're real. And just to kind of give you guys the major updates, like his condition and that his mom came and seen him, you know, major stuff. Not all the excess police reports, and I ain't going through all that. Y'all can see the police reports on other content creators' pages. I definitely won't be doing that. I know Sherelle has read the full police report, I think yesterday. I don't remember what her, let's see, Sherelle, I think it's Sherelle's World or something like that. Yes, Sherelle's World. Um, like I said, you can watch whoever you want. Just don't get mixed up in the BS. But Sherelle's World, Molly went on her panel. Now, mind you, Sherelle has triple the amount of subscribers than Molly does. But Molly, she allowed Molly on her panel. She shouted her out. And with just in 24 hours, or no, almost 2 days, of her going on Sherelle's panel, she gained over 10,000 subscribers. And then she, boom, ended up turning on her. Molly ended up turning on her for literally nothing. She didn't want her to go live while she was live and all types of other crap. That's why I say just, y'all, it could turn real quick. They all might look like they're friends at one point and then just like over here, and then boom, it could change. So just stay out of it and just strictly watch for what you want to watch for, okay? And if you want to get in a drama, by all means, you're grown, but I wouldn't recommend it. Especially my moderators. If you're going to be going over into different chats, use your alt accounts. That way your moderator name is not showing up anywhere else and we don't get wrapped up into anything because I ain't got nothing to do with none of that. But anywho, but that Sherelle's World covers a lot of people. She's done a lot. But she did read the whole police report. I believe it was yesterday. So I would definitely, or you could just look up Von McCrae police report. Like Google, like look that up in the search engine, and you'll pull up content creators who have read off the entire police report, stuff like that. So, but like I said, I don't care who you watch. I ain't knocking nobody. I ain't doing it. I ain't got nothing doing none of that. I see people's colors. I'm glad I never got wrapped up in nothing. Like I used to do, try to befriend people, and then it backfires on me. But if you're involved in if you're interested in the case, all you have to do is search his name, and you will find a lot on Facebook and on YouTube. You will find a lot of information. But I'll open the panel up for about 30 minutes after this. If you want to come up here, you got anything you want to share, um, or add to any case we've covered. Um, won't be just casual talk where we're just kind of up here lollygagging or whatever, because we all need to get to bed. But just come up here, and if you have anything to add to anything or any questions or whatever. And then tomorrow we'll do our live. I'm going to try to do the live sooner because I really don't have anything to do tomorrow afternoon. So as long as my body acts right, I'm going to try to do it a little bit sooner. That way, if we do stay on a little bit longer than 4 or 5 hours, it won't be as late. Then I'll open up the panel then, and you guys come up and chat with me and talk about whatever you want. But for tonight, since we're about done, if you got anything to add or you want to, ask questions or whatever tonight. And then tomorrow, I'm going to open up the full panel after our reaction of CMC, and we can talk about whatever you want to talk about.
The first comment I've seen by you, love. See, the emojis do help, guys. If I'm not seeing your comment, put an emoji by it, and I should see it. Sorry, Rochelle. That's the first comment I've seen by you, love. And
I know some of you, all of you, have your opinions about certain content creators. I got some very close people to me that don't like some of the content creators that, I watch. And that's cool. That's cool. We're a family. We're here together regardless. We can agree to disagree. And hey, some may like somebody, some may not, But just focus on the reason you're watching them. If you are watching for the drama, go ahead, do your thing. But just try to refrain from bad mouthing, and making horrible comments about other content creators in the chat, okay? Because it ain't none of our business what they arguing about,
Every single comment I see. Keep staying positive, girl, and take your time. Focusing on and doing what's best for you. Always remember, God's got you, and He will never leave you nor forsake you. I pray God blesses you with a great restful night, a peaceful sleep. Thank you. Just hang in there, and as a pastor friend of mine would say, it only gets gooder and gooder from here on out. Happy belated birthday to you. Happy early birthday to you. Much love and be healthy, sweetie. Thank you. You guys, y'all gonna make me cry before it's over. Thank you so much, Miss Donna. That's so sweet. We women are stronger willed than most men. Catherine, that we are. That we are. A man can get a cold and they're whining and crying. Why is that? Why is that?
Why are you steady flicking your eyes like that?
I have put them by other ones too. Rochelle, that's the first one I've seen, love, and I'm sorry.
I wonder if it is that Benadryl that's like drying her out, and that's why she has to keep doing. I wonder if that is what's doing that.
You're not the only one who's done that too. Not much, but I wanted to. Thank you, Misty. Thank you so much. So glad to see you are feeling a little better. God's so good. Yes, He is, Cindy. That He is, guys. Absolutely.
I hope Fat Cat was here tonight. I ain't seen her.
Hour and 52 minutes. I think I'll hop off now and get ready for bed. Maybe if I lay down now and I could sleep tonight from 2 on out. Me and our big babies, I agreed on them. I fully agree. They never grow up. They don't, Desiree. Never. You guys are awesome. I love you. Love you. God bless. Thank you, Beverly. Love you too. And God bless you too, love. You guys are so cool. I thank God for you all. Every day. DJ, it does take a toll on your body, girl. It does. I wouldn't wish COVID on nobody. Not nobody in this world. Jack said, no, we're not big babies. Sorry, Jack. I wasn't talking about you.
Wait a minute. I thought she just said all she's been drinking is water, and that's it. She just downed a whole cup of... never mind.
I did cry when I had it. I didn't cry when I had it. You did. You daggone right I cried. I cried my eyes out. I didn't think I was going to live to see the next day, guys. That's how scary it was. Yes, sir, I cried. I cried my eyes out. I will, Danielle. If I can't sleep tonight, I'll just pop back on live because I set you awake anyway. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. I've missed a few comments. Okay, I read that. Good night, Miss Crystal. Love you, big. Love y'all, big. We love you too, Lavonda. Thank you. It was so nice catching you live. Hope to again soon. Stay safe and stay strong. You got it, Dolores. Nice to see. You're doing good. Good night. Good night, Peggy. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Love you, girl. Aw, I like that emoji, Jeannie. Is that one new? The first little smiley face? That's so cool. Hey, Melba. I am doing better. I was just getting ready to hop off. I've been on here for almost 2 hours, guys. Um, if I can't sleep tonight, I'll definitely come back. Joan, the worst symptom I had with COVID definitely had to be the headaches and the muscles hurting. They didn't cramp. They just flat out
That majority, dude, you was going through withdrawals, man.
hurt. And the sweats. You guys, oh, and I couldn't eat.
Withdraw,
I couldn't eat. I couldn't eat or nothing.
withdraw.
But definitely the headaches. I mean, the last day I had a headache, I felt it just leave my body, and I was so relieved. Everyone on here, take care, look after yourself. Absolutely, Elizabeth. Danielle, thank you. You have a great night. I knew it was no Genie. I knew I hadn't saw that one. Wow. Okay. My phone must need updated. But you guys, I'm gonna hop off for now. If I can't sleep, I'll definitely come back. But I will. I'll be back. You guys will see me. Good night, gorgeous. Hope you get some well rested sleep. No, I do too, Lindsay. This is very old. Not being able to sleep. But I love you guys, and I'll talk to y'all hopefully tomorrow evening. Heck, who knows, guys? I might come on tomorrow day and tomorrow evening, or I might come on tomorrow evening. But I love you guys. I love you too, Brandy. Have a good night too. I do too, Cindy. I do too. But good night. I love you guys. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs get you. And God bless each and every one of y'all. And I love you guys. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully. Bye, guys. Love y'all.
She knew she wasn't coming out. The woman's going through straight withdrawal, talking about it was the Rona. Girl, bye. Okay. So let me drop the link, see what y'all hookers got to say. Just whatever you come up here and say, just be respectful. Don't use any names. Y'all know how. Y'all know. Yeah, pallets. Because I was told when they put me on the hydroxyzine and took me off the benzos that they would prefer not to use antihistamines as long term because it can cause more damage than help. That's what my doctor said. I don't know what the next step is gonna be since they don't want me on this all the time. But they said this is not something that they like to treat long term with because there's a lot of bad side effects with antihistamines when taken in big doses and for an extended amount of time. So I don't know. Right, Marie? So this will end up being a 7-hour live. Didn't intend on it to be that long. But y'all know how my life goes. Tomorrow it most definitely cannot be. I have to get up Sunday morning at like 8:30 in the morning. So that's why I went ahead and just finished those 2 long videos. That way tomorrow we can do the other 2. And I don't think they're as long. But we can do the other 2 the that were requested, and then Monday will be our members. Wednesday, we're gonna possibly do a different person that you guys have not seen me do before, or we're gonna do Crumb Lady. It just kind of depends on if I've researched this other lady thorough enough to cover it. Oh, girl, I didn't even see you down there. What you want, Hooker?
Didn't you just notice how she just said that she had cravings and was so hungry with COVID, but now she didn't have any. She wasn't hungry. She couldn't eat.
But she got a whole fork in her hand, like she finna go eat.
Uh huh. But no, she said she had cravings and she was hungry. Now she wasn't hungry.
She done lost her mind, and then she got a whole fork in her hand. She finna go eat.
Right.
But I thought she couldn't taste her or anything. She done lost her
I don't know
mind.
what the hell she's on, but she looked like she got imaginary toothpicks in the damn eyeballs.
Girl, something like she had super glue on top of her eyelids that kept
It,
sticking to the top. She couldn't keep her eyes down. That could be that Benadryl, though. It could be
it could be. I have no idea.
because it's drying her out. She ain't
Yeah,
gonna have
well,
no fluid in her body.
that's crazy. She's
I've been begging the question, why is she banned from children? I've been reading comments about that every time she's around kids. Well, okay, she's not necessarily banned from kids.
how do I say, oh chat.
What happened was she kept putting her 8-year-old niece on camera. and basically to get money from people. She was using her as a way to get people to send her money or to send items for the child, but the child
I
wasn't getting
am.
them. She was selling them for money.
It's
She
B word.
also put her 8-year-old niece's address out to strangers, her panty size and everything else. So CPS got called. And when CPS got called, the her niece's mom put a restraining order against her, um, to stay away from her because obviously she ain't fit to be around no kids. I mean, her niece was alone by herself in the house for God knows how long and managed to shave the dog and managed to shave herself, her eyebrows and stuff, with a trimmer. So just imagine how long she had to have been alone in order to do all that damage.
You
Um,
know she's got to be on the registry for that. She abandoned a baby in withdrawal. You get put on a registry, kind of like a sex
right?
offender registry, but it's for
Very well
child
could be.
abuse or neglect. Mm-hmm.
Very well could be.
Mm-hmm.
Because that girl's something else. But anywho, so the restraining order ended up getting dropped by the mother of the child. She didn't pursue it, and now her and the mother of the child are back BFFs again. So I think that the mother of the child only did that because she knew CPS was involved and she wanted to keep them away from her. So she wanted to just put it all off on CMC as if she wasn't responsible for allowing this woman to do all that.
Yeah. How the hell did she get away with that? Because I know she got to be on that registry. Every state has one. They just I don't know if they all call it the same thing though, but there's
Look where
one
she
in
live
every
at, girl.
state.
Look how much she done got away with so far.
Well, that's true.
Who knows with these people?
And if they didn't check, or if maybe they don't know that that restraining order was dropped or anything, Anna should be, or whatever the hell her name is, should be in trouble too. Because she's
Right,
just bad.
beautiful loser. They will pop up and drug test her at any time. And I think that she thinks she can get over on them by not appearing to be high on live, thinking that the reason she got caught is because people were telling on her. I think they were watching her because she was unsupervised. So how did they catch you that quick
She gonna
from
get
being
the 15
unsupervised?
panel one because she dropped dirty for subs. Here they do 15 panel automatically, but if you drop dirty for subs, they definitely doing 15 panel.
She really does, Marie. She get away with way too much.
Like
Yeah,
it's
she
just
shouldn't be around kids, but I mean, technically, there's no like order or anything telling her she can't be.
if she's on registry, she's not supposed to be.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wouldn't they have like
My niece was on it, and my sister's on it.
wouldn't they have caught that like when she did get in trouble with the CPS people before? Like,
Not if they didn't look.
mm,
They might not have looked. I don't know. It
ain't that
really
about
depends.
something?
How look at how many times she gotten away with all this. So who knows?
Yep. And see, she's gotten away with it so much that in her mind, as long as she does certain things, then she's gonna keep getting away with it. But that girl, I'm telling you, it because per comments, people are saying that it could be the Benadryl making her buck-eyed like that,
It's possible.
depending on how many she's taken. But
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know because the next two videos we gonna watch y'all tomorrow,
Oh, it
oh,
gets
they're
worse.
worse.
It gets worse. She tells
She
the
can't
outrage
stop
story. I
moving
think in the next
and
one.
she's putting her hands all on her face and rubbing at her face and picking at her face and moving and stuff. I'm
That,
like, woo, girl, what
that
is you
might be
on?
like meth or something. I don't know
It's something.
what she's on. I'm not sure. Some kind of upper. At first, I thought like maybe Molly or ecstasy or something, because that you would have to have a 15 panel for that to show up. Doesn't show up in a regular drug screen, but she would know better, not be that stupid. So
I think she thinks that if she goes online and doesn't appear high, that they won't suspect anything and they won't come and drug test her as often. And
it's possible.
that's why she has not been live as much as she used to because there are a lot of days where she's too high, you know?
Hmm. That may be why her, the mother about the child got the restraining order because they knew she was on the registry and then dropped it after they disappeared.
Or no, I don't think she dropped it. It expired. Yeah, it expired.
Oh, okay.
But she didn't push the issue to have it back, and then they ended up back best friends. And her niece ends up spending the night with CMC multiple times and everything.
Hmm.
Like
That
she
may
can't
be
even
why
take
she
care of
went
her
and
own
got it.
kids. Now, I'm sorry if I know somebody, they situation with their kids getting taken away from them. Now there are people that get their kids taken that shouldn't be. Let's face it, right?
Yeah.
Um, or if they just made a simple mistake and CPS got involved and they're working on their life or something.
Right.
But if I know somebody got their kids taken away from them, and after 15 years still ain't got their life together to get their kids back because she acts like a child. So she wants all her mommy's attention. She wants everybody's attention. She don't want to spend money on no other on kids. Everything. She's like a kid. Everything is about her. I would not let nobody. I would not let her near my bed. I won't even let her near my animals, let alone, or definitely not my animals, but not let alone any of my children. And my kids are older, and I still won't let her around them. I remember when she called her son sexy. I'm like, what? You really just called your son sexy? Oh, who does that? Poor bitch. She was a pot of food. Exactly. And she is very, very bad. I'm sorry. Her niece is worse than bad. I think she got kicked off. She has some other stuff to say, I think. So I'm going to put the thing back on there. Bring your ass back up here, girl. Yeah, and her niece is very, very bad. I'm telling you, she is. That poor baby, they are setting her up for straight failure. Exactly. Now, like, since when has CMC not stayed live around all these birthdays to try to get money from people? She would have stayed live to try to rack up money, but she was too high, probably. Who knows, Rabbit? Just some crazy mess. Munchie. Very beginning. Outgrowing. No teeth. Using wish palettes. And then started again in 2020. Hmm. Because didn't she take like breaks before, like when things were getting too heated? Didn't she like disappear before? If Eds don't bring her butt back up here, anybody else want to come up here? Got any questions, or you got anything that you've heard tonight or any other night that you want to correct with me that I've said wrong or anything like that? You don't have to be on camera or anything. She sure don't. The apple don't fall too far from the tree either. Yeah, oh Lord. Yeah, that sunshine person must have made a new account if they commented that on here because I blocked her from I was in I don't even know what live I was under, but it was like a weird live. Like it wasn't something that I watch normally or nothing like that. And they talking about some you need to leave from out of here. Like whatever, dude. I ain't it I did not do anything to nobody. We ain't up we don't sit here and just be causing a bunch of drama and all that. I defend myself. There's a difference. Cause I ain't started stuff with nobody. That ain't nobody but them over there anyway. Jealousy is a mofo, y'all. There's a lot of y'all been here since day one, and I ain't never ever scammed nobody. I've never did none of that stuff. But I will defend myself if I feel the need to. It's just that simple. I don't know where she went. Hold on, let me check my text. I wonder if StreamYard butted her out. Uh oh. I wonder if her phone died because she ain't even text me. Her phone might have died. Yeah, because I mean, what exactly did I do for anybody to go after me like that? Anybody? Nothing. I've done nothing to anybody, any of these people. But you know, people gonna say what they want to say. Oh well, either her or me. Anyone see her? Anyone see who, baby? Yeah, it might have just kicked you off as we did the screen share, and sometimes it does that. Well, a lot of times it does that. It'll just start kicking folks off. There go the thing again, baby. Or if you're saying you can't see me, um, just close out and come back in. Yeah, Cooter, that was the live I was in. Yep, that was the live I was in. Just over there, just talking, casually talking, and next thing you know, you got this person coming in there telling me I mean get the f out of there or something. And I just blocked him and kept on talking. I ain't got time for that. That wasn't nobody, but y'all know who anyway. Because he literally is in everybody's chat, everybody's live. There ain't no way he got a job. What up? What's up? What's up? Huh? Baby, I can't even hardly hear you, sweetheart.
Gaming.
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit better now.
I was about to say, you know I'm loud.
Sound like you in a tunnel though.
Oh, for real?
Hmm.
Hold on, let me try something. Probably my air conditioner.
Oh, here she go.
Is it still the same?
Hey,
Yeah, mine went down
hey.
for a minute.
Yeah, it's probably just either YouTube or StreamYard.
No, my internet went down for a
Oh,
second.
your internet. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it does that.
Okay.
I told you every when it does go down, it's only like 2-3 minutes.
I wish mine did that.
My kids be looking at me like, "Could fix it," like they're gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah, who's here?
What's
Huh?
up, T? What up, T? What
Who's
up, T?
who this on the side?
I told you who it was in the back
Uh, I don't see nothing back here. Oh, you talking about in our chat? Or you talking about in this?
in the chat. Yeah, in our chat.
Oh, I thought you was talking about up here. I mean, ouch! Damn it! I almost tripped over this.
Yeah, I put in there
These
because
kids be
they
looking
was
at
all
me like,
asking me who you were, so I had to tell them who
"Oh,
you were.
yeah, I told you." Shh.
Yeah, we got weirdos. We have weirdos, so
Mm-hmm.
that's like extra
So
invested in
they
this.
find me, they got too much time on their hands.
Yeah,
Exactly, Cooter Crab. And it's like, why are I'm not, I wasn't even bothering anybody. Like, why are you following me?
you don't have to bother nobody. This is social media. You're going to
Every single live chat anywhere that
the
has any type of drama, they are
best
in.
do, Carrie, just ignore it. You're going to have. We're having them for 2 years. The
Hmm.
best thing is no reaction because they feed off of reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Let's
heads up.
start awakening.
Yeah, but sometimes it's easier said than done to do that.
Right, right. And the only reason I even said anything tonight is because I know for a fact that at least one of them has been having some lengthy conversations with a few people, and they think they're friends. They think that they're these loyal people. And hey, I warn you, that's it. You still fall through it, hey, that's on you.
They don't know us. You know
Oh,
what I'm
Bella
saying?
Aaron, I'm sorry. Love,
They
that
don't know
sucks.
us
That's terrible.
original minds. They don't know us original minds. So they'll see. They didn't hear the
'Cause
story
we
from
done
last.
been through, we done
Been
did
there,
some
been there.
things. So I mean, if they want to keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing it and pushing it, I can't control what happens at this point. So
Go, Carrie, Carrie.
what happened?
You know I don't give a shit.
So we gonna see.
I'll make me a whole new fake account and be on some people.
I've asked them to leave me alone. I've asked them to keep my name out there. And it ain't it funny how I was gone for those 2 months and ain't nothing posted about me at all. And the very first live I did when I came back, I was just talking, and all of a sudden things are being posted about my live. Like, what are you like, dang, you thirsty for content that bad?
What is? I mean, like my thing is, what's the end game? Like, what's it going to stop?
Their end game is for my channel to disappear because they're too
Okay, and,
jealous.
and there'll
But
be
that
another
ain't gonna happen.
one. Then there'll be another
Girl,
one.
I have no idea.
I
What's,
don't get what they get out of this. This
I
is
don't get
stupid.
it.
It's childish, immature, and it's disgusting to go after somebody's children, especially.
The thing is, these are grandmothers.
These are
Exactly.
grandmothers
Yeah.
Make some
and
sense.
grown men, and it
Yes.
just it's like how
I don't get it.
why? But whatever.
Okay,
I don't get
I
So,
told Carrie we
and,
have for some odd reason fell out. I
and
would
see what
never
happens
have
to
to
them.
tell
Maybe
who
they'll
anybody was, especially
stop
go
it.
after somebody's children.
exactly,
I
exactly.
don't play
Ain't
that
no
game.
way
I'm too
I
grown for
would
that.
I would not. There's just no way I could fall out with somebody like that and then just go off and just start telling all their business, what y'all talked about in private and all that, and
On.
then got the nerve to get mad because I came up here and warned people about you.
Childish.
But yet, how you gonna get mad when you the one sitting here and telling people about what happened to my daughter?
No, see, that's
I didn't
bullshit.
start none of this.
Mm.
I was
Somebody
quiet. I didn't
start
say nothing. I
somebody
didn't
start
release
talking about
nothing.
one of their kids, then you the fucking bad guy.
Yeah. Then I said
Mm-hmm.
something about what if I tell everybody what happened to your child? Then you want to get mad
Yes.
and oh, I can't believe she said, but yet you sat here and gave the biggest pedophile on the internet information
Fucking
about what happened to my child
weirdo.
and thought it was funny.
You don't have to
Ki-
see this on your page.
Kids should always be off limits, period.
Up there, these
Not
people
to
ain't got
mention,
that
you
you
don't.
post on somebody else so other people see it.
Exactly.
Shit.
If,
It gotta be your page.
But we addressed it. I warned everybody. I told y'all if y'all missed it, you can rewind it to the beginning. It should be right around the beginning. I warned everybody. I've warned you guys before to not be trusting people. I don't care if they're elderly women and you think you can trust them because there's elderly women that he
mhm.
controls as well. So you just don't. Just don't.
Like
I
kids are
can't
off
wait.
limits, period.
Um, I
Exactly.
You
can't.
come after mine, I'm gonna unalive you.
And I didn't go releasing no screenshots or nothing. I
No.
didn't go talking mess about them publicly. I let it go. But then
Are
you
Yeah.
want to pull some stunts like that? All right.
you going to
You,
release what was sent to us by the anonymous
Uh
person?
yeah, when we do that live.
you
That's
were the bigger person. You addressed
It'll
it,
be
but you
about
were being the
maybe
bigger
two,
person.
3 more weeks. Because I'm still waiting on a couple of other people that have been victimized to let me know what day works for them so they can bring their receipts. They can, all of that. But
You
and
did what you needed to do. You addressed it. You
yeah,
you were the bigger person out the situation.
yep.
But
And I
that
still ain't. I still ain't sat here and talked about things that I was told by them. I still ain't going and wasting my time posting screenshots
You
and nothing like
stoop
that
to the level.
because it's for what?
They try to
Exactly.
get you
For what?
out. You got to stoop to their level. You just do
Because
what you want.
before all this popped off, like
My thing is,
before they started all this mess, or at least the one started all this mess in the chat, I went and I
oh,
screenshot every single conversation that we ever had in there because I knew that if they booted me out of there, I wasn't gonna be able to get them.
that's
Yep.
crazy.
So I screenshotted everything.
I could not imagine
So
being a
I got
grown woman,
stuff,
especially a
but
grandma,
it
doing this
is
to
what it is.
somebody's children. That is disgusting.
Like, why would you
Especially,
tell somebody what I told you in private about my daughter?
And then
right.
and
But
then
then the
somebody
other one gets mad because I mentioned her daughter. Well, you
that
thought it was funny when it happened when they was talking about mine, right?
that's what I say. The
I
shoe
wouldn't care if
looks
you
good
say your
enough.
big
But
And,
that's
and
what
what if my child would have went through with that? You know what
right.
I'm saying? Like, come on now. Don't
yep.
don't don't don't
Like how
don't.
the other Kentucky fruitcake brought up your brother. That was wrong.
Yeah, bringing up my deceased brother and
That was wrong.
it's like it is what it is, y'all.
They push it but can't take
My thing is, why are they so damn vindictive? I mean,
it.
van.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't get it. Here's the link, Sweet Pea, if you want to come up for a minute. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. But
I could not imagine being an adult behaving like that.
One good turn deserves another, I say.
Yeah.
Everybody thought we be bullshitting. The other people thought we was bullshitting.
yeah.
Now where they at? They
So
gone.
I'm gonna expose and what you said about 45. 45 know what I already said about her. What the hell is you talking about?
We
I
don't keep
took her wrench and every damn thing.
we
The
don't keep
hell?
secrets from each other. What the fuck?
I wouldn't care if you told me your big toe hurt. I'm not gonna turn around and tell nobody. Especially if you told me your kid's big toe hurt. I'm not gonna go
Anybody I've
tell
had an
nobody.
issue with as far as mod goes, I went to them directly.
So then
Directly.
we had issues.
Teresa, a 45, Taylor, me and Liv had a little picking back and forth one night. Um, and
It
them,
happened.
all three of them CMC mods. I went to them privately and told them about the feelings I was having after I found out that Graham was making comments on that Cartman page. And I'm like, why are you over here commenting on this page? This is a page that is doxing my children. And
Right.
she tried to act like she didn't know or that it was old. No, it wasn't old. Well, I thought it might have been another page. No, no, no. And that's when I started having these weird vibes. And I would talk to them about it. They'd like, no, it's not this, it's not that. And then now look, now look. I
Hmm.
was right the whole time. My feelings were right the entire time.
They say never to always go with your gut
What's the
instinct.
first instinct?
Go
Yeah,
with your intuition.
yeah,
Don't doubt it, because it's nine times
Hey,
out of
Renee.
ten it's right.
yeah. You know the deal, child. We've been through a lot.
Hmm.
We've been
And
through
that,
a lot. So, you know
I
we
mean,
got
and
people,
they think that they, got the upper hand because they like doxing children, they like stalking people's family. But trust me, other
man.
families can be found as well.
hello.
Oh
Thank
yeah.
you.
So I'm just saying,
I told you I found out one lady's whole info out. I know everything about her down to her grandchildren. It ain't got nothing to do with the
Yeah.
internet.
Grandmother, grandfather, great grandmother. And no, everybody can be found. So don't
husband.
go there.
So I mean, hey, if y'all want to play that, we can play that
Right.
Game already
because at
started.
the end of the day, I did nothing wrong to these people. Nothing. I actually loved these moderators and I actually cared deeply about them.
That's
So it only
terrible.
proves that at least Grim, at least her, was playing everybody and of course sucked up WC's butt. And that's
Mm-mm-mm.
cool. That's all good. Do you can support who you want to support. But to
Mm-mm.
tell people and have knowing he's gonna post it about what happened to my daughter, are you
Uh,
serious?
that would make Me, that would send me off the edge, especially something like that. I'm like,
And for what? I could see if after it happened, I came on here doxing them and saying all types of stuff and putting their business out there, and then they retaliated that way. But I didn't do anything. I left it alone and I moved on. Okay, goodbye. I did, but anyway. All right, enough
that was
about that.
that was wrong. Yeah, lordy, lordy, lordy.
Uh,
It's always something.
Yeah, and oh, everywhere on social media is jealousy. People
Mm-hmm.
cannot stand to see somebody grow. They cannot stand to see people liking someone.
that's what
They
I
just
found. I have on my TV another content creator, and she is doxing somebody right now. I swear to God. I can tell you who it is. But she's doxing up right now. But she's a pro. She's a freaking pro. For real.
If they find
you're
me, they got to. I'm a whole alias combined all together. Everything about me's backwards,
right.
upside down,
Several of
twisted,
y'all are, and I'm
round
glad.
your
I'm
mouth.
glad. From
Good luck.
Facebook to everything, complete 100% alias. And what's crazy is I got all three of these chicks' addresses.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to do some grimy, girl,
You better than me.
Oh yeah.
I just I don't know what's gonna happen in the future. I don't know
Just like I said, put everything on
how I'm going to react, but I am trying to do it the smart way because if I can get them added to the police report,
Mm-hmm.
then we'll just go from there.
Hell,
see,
they arresting
because
people off
you actually
Facebook. They
know
arrested
who these
that
people are.
JDP guy right on Facebook.
That's the good thing is you actually know their names and addresses.
Yep.
So that's the good thing right there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And
People are just taking stuff too far.
they do.
Right.
This
And for what? I didn't dox nobody. I didn't talk
is
mess about
ridiculous. It's
nobody after that. So what was the reason that you had to go
a
and
grown
show
man saying
screenshots of our messages for? Like you
exactly.
that mad because you ain't a part of us no more? You
Right.
that mad that I started having those feelings and you was trying to prevent me from believing it.
I was on that morning that Grim was did that bull crap, and I
And
flipped.
I'm like, I was shocked, like, huh? What the is going on?
We were all talking, and all of a sudden that started. I was like, "Wait, what?"
I was shocked with Rum because I really liked her.
Everybody did.
Yeah, I was like really shocked. Really
And
shocked.
then when in the chat is, oh, you ignore us and
I
da da
never
da da da, and you
I
pay more attention to
You've
the
been
mellow mods than
sick.
us. And I'm like, what?
Oh my god. What are
They
we in
talked
grade
all this
school?
mess about WC, make it, Grim made a page about WC, but then all of a sudden the page disappears, which was my first instinct that I had. Like, so you
yep.
make a page and then all of a sudden it's gone.
You told us that
Captain.
like red flag, red flag.
Captain JDP went for making threats towards some lady, some ES lady, talking about unaliving her. And they
What
came and got him live on Facebook.
is Bella on here?
Yeah.
Right, making threats and people making threats, people doing all types of stuff. And I mean, hey, do what you feel. Don't be
I'm telling you.
surprised if some crazy screenshots of messages like that y'all know I wouldn't, because I will go and blast my end of it. And it will bust all of them out on certain things. That's why I haven't done it yet, because
I
the
don't
main
go.
one is Grim. That's the main one.
I'm be watching.
I don't go over there
But
to Mary. I know.
I don't sit here and try to fabricate nothing or whatever.
Oh no.
Well, you was talking about 45. Yeah, I was mad because people was getting blocked. Absolutely, I was mad. My mama got blocked and everything.
So I missed that part. So what she said about 45, she was saying something
She
that you.
said they gonna post screenshots of when I was talking about 45. Go ahead. 45 already knows what I said. I told 45 what I said. See, I'm not phony like that. I go to the person and I talk to them
Bella Zoe.
about everything that I feel.
Oh God.
Good night, Bella, baby.
I went to 45. I
Like
haven't
if we had an issue, I would come
like
to you
Oh,
first. You
Bella.
know.
I don't want you getting all stressed out anyway, baby.
and my Bella.
That's the adult thing to do. If there's a problem, go to the source of the problem. Which, if we had a problem, I would come to you and say blah blah blah. Or if you had a problem with me, you would say blah blah blah. And we could either work it out or not. you know.
Girl, it's just crazy,
But I
but
wouldn't be
I
blasting
ain't gonna talk
nobody.
about none of this stuff after today at all.
Yeah.
There's I'm just gonna do what I gotta do, and if y'all see me on a panel somewhere and ain't nothing but doxing going on, then y'all gonna know why. And as
Hmm.
hard as it is for me not to say or do what I really want to say and do right now,
Put on somebody else's channel. It ain't gotta be on your
oh
channel.
yeah, it's gonna be on a different channel. It's already being set up. But I'm going to, and it wasn't even for them. It was for him and his minions because people want to tell their story about what he's been doing to them.
Hmm.
So the person invited me to their panel. All right, cool. And I've never had any intentions on doxing none of those three. I never had any intentions on arguing with them or anything like that. You go your way and I go mine. But all this stuff that's happened just shows that there was never loyalty. It was all fake. She's been, especially Grim, has been on that side the whole time.
And that's crazy.
And
Wow.
all the stuff she was talking about him and, all this mess, but now all of a sudden you buddy with him. See, that's that shit I don't like.
That's what gets me. Like you talked about him in the chat, behind the scenes, as soon as
Hmm.
you run, like that is that. I don't even want to get started.
Messaging him from alias pages and him thinking that they're really friends, but she was just only trying to get info out of him and all types of stuff.
That should have showed you right there. She was cutthroat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that things were adding up. And I even went to Prison Tattoos and I asked her, I said, do you know anything that's going on? Because I'm getting these weird vibes and I don't know why I don't like it. And then finally I went into the main chat of all of us and I asked them, all of them. Like, no, that's not it. It was all a misunderstanding, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm still
Right.
having the feelings, but I just, I'm not going to accuse somebody of something if I don't know for sure. Then I was getting screenshots of her being all over on those pages, just a lollygagging and commenting away on stuff. Then it was like, oh no, I thought it was a different page or,
Oh, oh
whatever.
God.
Another red flag. And I'm thinking, nah, something ain't right. And then when she came in the chat and started that mess, because I was sick for 2 months in and out of the hospital, and you're mad because I wasn't talking to you, and you felt like I was treating the mellow mods better than you. You felt like the mellow
And with
mods were ignoring you. You felt like
you were
nobody talked to
sick.
you. And I'm like, what? Are we 12?
Right.
Uh,
Not to mention the chat goes by very, very fast.
And I was sick. I
exactly.
wasn't talking to
And you were
nobody.
sick. Exactly. You shouldn't
Even
have to.
now,
I
even
told you a
now.
billion times, worry about your family or worry about you first. Don't worry about us. We're good.
Even now, I might take a day or two to contact any other mods. And they know if I don't, it's because I'm having a day,
Right.
and then I'll check back with them in a day or two. They know if it's an emergency, they can call me.
And that shit does not bother
Well, I
us.
ain't got your number, but
I'm talking about on
I
Messenger.
That's
If
what I'm
it's,
saying.
if it's
You know how
important,
I feel. You know
they
I
call
don't
me on Messenger.
yeah, I don't bother you if you disappear.
That's
I
what I'm
don't think
saying, Captain Hater Ho. This whole time, that's what it's been. Now, exactly. And there's a lot of things that are detailed with Prison Tattoos that um I don't know how much of a role she played in everything, but
She came in the chat
I
and said
just
something So she plays the role in it too.
Mhm.
Because she said something in the chat when the live first started. So all three of them is in together, so they all going
Well,
down.
supposedly
So
that wasn't her, but
too
I don't know. But all
late.
I know
Allison. Oh crap.
is that y'all leave me alone. I'll leave y'all alone. I ain't did nothing to you. I did not start this. I did not it. So why? Only thing it boils down to is jealousy and that she's been with him this entire time.
You were hurt by it.
Too late.
Well, you talk. You was
So
like
y'all,
devastated over the one.
all
You
that
was like,
y'all
"Oh my
waiting
I
god."
was. I was crying and everything over them. Like, seriously? Like, y'all, like, I couldn't believe it. I could not. I never lied to these women. I always was completely loyal to these
that
women.
it was a
And
shock.
that just blew me.
It really was a shock. That
So I
that
think it was about time for her to show her true colors. So that's why she tried to start stuff to try to get me to trigger off to make it look like it was my fault somehow. But
Possibly, you're right.
it
Yeah.
is what it is. Whatever happens, happens.
but the thing is, it was all three. And
Huh?
the
Yes, Renee.
all three of them, come on now.
Yeah.
Now one might get mad and leave their Karen, I don't want to be a mind no more, blah, because of this, because of that, and keep it moving.
Right.
She the best.
There,
You know
there
what
are people that are mods that are no longer mods that I'm still friends with on my Facebook
I
page
mean? Yeah.
that I'm still cool with. They just couldn't
I ain't
handle
got you
being a
on that
mod
either.
anymore, and that's cool.
I was like,
That
I
is
don't have you on
What
that
cool.
either.
I say is too freaking invested. They invested in fucking social media. God damn. That shit pisses me off. Like, who the hell gets that invested over somebody you don't even know? Only on
Exactly.
social media.
Social media is like my entertainment. I shut it off and I
It's like
forget
a
about it. I have a life.
Just like when they was spooked that I was covering the Dre and Bond case, because they know I would have been just as beneficial to that case as the other people are.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
They were
all
terrified that
women.
I was. But see,
That's
I
Invested
put
in.
myself and my kids first, unlike
hmm
some people. So it was
Hooch.
a decision that I made not to cover it. I can give updates or whatever and all of that,
Renee.
but
I see Renee in
there's
the
certain things that I just
Yeah,
I
I
would
think
have
that would have
never
been a
done
bit
that to them.
much.
I wouldn't have, no matter how we fell out, I wouldn't have never sat here and told anybody stuff that they told me in
Hmm.
secrecy. I wouldn't have never done any of that. It's done and over with. You move on, I move on.
exactly. She
Exactly.
us
But
with
when you do stuff like
see,
that, that just shows your
you know what,
jealousy.
Carrie? That's just why everybody had their own chat room.
Exactly. And now
That's
people
the
see
reason why
why
we're here.
people have their own chats
Exactly.
because I don't know who's going to turn next. And I'll be thinking to myself, like, what did I do wrong? Like, I
We was
don't
all
know
in the
what I
same.
did
We was
other
all
than I
in
got
the,
sick.
we was all in the same chat. All of our info will be out there.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Now the chat that I'm in, I trust every last one of them.
Right.
1000%.
1,000%.
Me too.
Yeah, I trust them 1,000%. 1,000%.
Like, I just don't understand it.
Sure do.
The vindictiveness and all the, it's so childish and
It's very childish.
stupid.
Grandma,
It's,
you talking about grandmothers?
Grandmothers
yeah,
giving
that is
information about what
disturbing.
my daughter had and the
Now
attempting
who
to
does
unalive
that? Who
herself.
does that?
You give them that and he
Who
That's,
does
posted
that's,
that?
and make it
that's
a
not
mockery of what happened to my daughter,
Who does that?
but then got mad
I don't know.
and made comments to somebody in the background about when I said, what if I tell people what happened to your child?
Then
You
they
wouldn't
gonna get
like that,
mad.
would you?
Yeah.
Right.
So why get mad over that? And then y'all said what y'all said, and then said something about your brother who's
My dear
Yeah.
deceased.
brother, yep.
You know what I mean? So come on with the hypocrisy. Like, come on. Then they're gonna try to switch the narrative. Get the hell out of
Yeah, exactly. See,
Why can't
exactly.
you get in, baby? What is it telling you?
here.
You have to connect it to like your
It,
Facebook
it is so
or
childish
your
and it's
YouTube.
disturbing to think these are grown people. We're talking about grandmothers and whatever. Like, that's disturbing.
Now, what if their children and grandma kids found out what the hell they doing?
Exactly. Oh, I'm sure they would deny it probably.
You want your child to know that mommy and grandmommy on social media doing dumb shit?
Yeah, acting a fool.
And for what?
Yeah,
For what? For
girl,
what?
we started.
I don't get it. I really don't.
What is it telling you, baby? Crystals, blooming onions. What's it
But
telling you, sweetheart?
regardless of what happens, I would never turn around and tell what you told me in
Yeah,
private, in
And
confidence.
there's other mods that
And
have
put it
left
out
that
there.
ain't went and
yeah. And
spread
if
anything
we had
that we've talked
come,
about. We
we
left each other
really,
alone, and that's that.
if we was to fall out, and I got a lot of shit on her, she got a lot of shit on me. You think I would come on here and tell her fucking business?
Exactly.
I
I
just
would
keep
like
it
hell
moving.
no.
Just keep it moving. That's what grown people do.
Exactly. We all
And they
grown
know
folks.
this. They know this idiot loves messing with children. They
Exactly.
know he stalks children.
That makes
They
it
So
know
more
he does
disturbing.
that. So you are over here, and your Facebook group is in support of people who stalk and harass minor children. That's not a good look.
No,
That's not a good look.
that's disturbing as hell.
yeah.
They wouldn't like it if it was their
Oh
kids or
dang.
grandkids.
I'm sorry, blooming onions.
Like I said, I wouldn't care if you say your kid big toe hurt or your big toe hurt. I'm not gonna go say so and so's big toe hurts. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
Like,
Stitches, stitches.
who's got time for that? Exactly.
Girl,
That's how
not
I
me.
was raised.
But you know, at the end of the day, they will get what's coming to them eventually,
Round come.
whether it's by me or it's by God. But
Mhm.
you know,
Yeah.
Or one of the mods.
because like I said, I could see if I did something. I could see if I doxed them and snapped off and said all these evil things, all this. I could see if I started
Even
it, but I
then, so
didn't. I
what?
didn't. I
They're
didn't
just
bring up their
words.
kids. I didn't do none of that stuff.
Okay, but so what if you did? They're just words. They're not gonna kill or unlike them.
Exactly.
Like, get over it. Who
To
cares?
bring my
People
kids
call
into
me
this, my
names and stuff
baby
all
into
the
this.
time. I
Come
don't
on
care.
now.
I care less.
That was foul. That was really foul.
Like,
But see, their goal is to show messages to try to get people to turn against me. That's the goal. They need my supporters gone. They need the channel gone because it's too much for them.
you have to evict me.
It is too much for them.
His supporters wouldn't go nowhere anyway. They know how he is.
Hmm. I don't know though, man. People supported them kind of people like JDP. They were supporting him. Like, I don't
Yeah.
understand that.
And
Uh,
from what I'm being told, some of you who were been watching my live tonight are over there on these comments just running your mouth, talking mess. So I
oh
got to go
God.
through and start blocking y'all. I got to go through and find out because a lot of people know who these people's YouTube names are. So I got to go in here and block some people.
Oh
There's one of
hell.
you in here right now, but I want you to stay. Keep making your comments, being all nice. And then when
Wow.
you come back later tomorrow, you'll be blocked.
You gonna tell us who did it right?
Girl, shut your nosy self up. You know I'm gonna tell you in the background.
Oh, I know
Put
that.
it
I'm
in
just
the
saying.
chat.
You
Put it in the private chat.
right. I don't want you to
So
tell us here.
all I gotta do is confirm that what I'm being told is true, and confirm that that's who that person is, and on YouTube. And hey,
Mm-hmm.
At the
you can
hater
go.
said, call him out.
You can go. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep
Exactly.
sharing stories that I want to talk about. I'm going.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. You
The
know.
only one I watch is whenever you tell me to go watch somebody, or the other fruitcake in Kentucky. I watch him sometimes, but he irritates the heck out of me.
Girl, Diary of a Mad White Woman. Boy,
I keep
girl,
forgetting to do that.
I've watched a little bit of it, and what I seen, I can't understand the word this woman's saying.
What is the movie? I never heard
But,
of it.
huh?
I never heard of it.
Oh,
That's the one with the.
that's right. That's because you was going with whatchamacallit. Okay. Um, it's a white woman who is on Facebook, and for one, she's on oxygen smoking. Okay. For two, she's always talking about the drug dealers at the store and that she went up there and had all these crackheads and it just a bunch of crazy stuff. And then she be sitting here trying to beg people for stuff.
Oh my!
That's all I've seen
If,
so far.
if she knows about the crackheads, everybody, well, what are you doing there?
Exactly.
Like, duh.
And
I
see, to
think
go
you get
after
to watch
somebody's
it.
kids, that's just an attempt to run me off, which is even more proof that it's just because my channel.
See?
That's it. It's all about my channel. And you know, the more we go along, the more people are gonna want to do it. And
That's
Good,
why
good.
I
See,
say,
like,
that's why I
don't
say
let the door hit you in the
ignore
hand.
it. That's why I say ignore it, right? It's hard, but that's feeding them. Feeding them.
and
Make them
the
respond.
moderators already know what I do and don't want to see. If you guys see anything that you think I may need to make a police report about or it needs to be addressed, either send it to Olivia or send it to you can send it to me, but I'm going to instantly send it off. I'm
I
not going to
don't
read it, but
know.
just send it to Olivia Davis on Facebook and the same profile pic that she has on YouTube.
I
Just
don't
send it to her. That's,
Okay.
just send it to her and she
Or
will
I'll
look
send
through it
Stacy.
and she will decide if something legal needs to be done. And just gonna add all them names to it.
You know I
Oh,
don't
well.
That's it. That's all.
for
But
me.
see, it's funny because they're sharing their messages that I text them, but they seem to be leaving out theirs.
Of course. Of course.
Exactly.
And
They're going to put out what they
and
say.
let them
Which
They
put
ain't
that
going to expose themselves.
on the show.
just
Like
like they just like they shared that screenshot of when I said I got $100 tip and I was offering them a few dollars if they needed gas or cigarettes or something, because
let
they were up next
this.
for my. Y'all already know I split my. If I get enough tips to split in half to make it worth
Yes,
something,
that's what
I always split. I go down the list of every mod and I always split the money with them. Some
Right.
take it, some decide to put it into a giveaway or whatever. And Grim was the only one that took the money though. The other two wanted put back in charity, but she took her $50. But what was the point of sharing that if
yeah.
you were sharing that and showing people that I was giving people money?
Right.
Did
Say
you
this.
Would you think that was
Creator,
huh?
content creators on YouTube pay their mods if they want to. And I put
Exactly.
that up
Because
to
without
you
my
guys.
mom, I wouldn't know half the stuff that's going on because y'all be seeing stuff I ain't never even heard of.
Yeah, like they don't get it. See, like I said, Facebook is totally different from YouTube. They know
It
nothing
is.
about
It
mods.
is.
They know nothing about how YouTube works.
Because I ain't never,
Jesus.
ever in my life, never in my life have I been on you before all this stuff popped off with these mofos on Facebook. I ain't never, ever, ever seen the beef going back and forth with content creators on different sectors and stuff. I ain't never, ever seen them talking mess about them being monetized. And now I'm seeing that a couple of the Facebook pages are monetized now.
And
Mm-hmm.
the
But
super
yeah, y'all did all that, doxing my children and all that because, oh, you're making money off of this. Da, 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 da. So you doxed my children. But now you got other people that are monetized, getting stars and stuff like that.
it ain't
But
doing it today.
that's okay.
But the super chats and the cash apps you get ain't shit compared
Nothing. That is,
to the
they get way
other.
more money than me on Facebook than I do.
You got
And
one person sit there and unbox gifts from her fucking supporters. She unboxes gifts that her supporters send her.
I mean, I
but
think
I've never
sometimes she
seen
buys
nobody
as
talk mess
herself.
about somebody being monetized on YouTube
Because it's
because that's just what
Facebook.
we do.
Facebook is different than you. Just like
Way different.
I hated that you.
But I do want to congratulate Madam Freak She finally got her stars open. I am
Congratulations.
so happy. When I get paid next Friday, I will be donating.
So,
And I mean, hey, she deserves it. You know what I'm saying? And it's just
Right.
that simple. Get mad all you want to. But we can donate who we want to donate to. We can give money who we want to give money to. And
exactly.
I don't care
it
who
is
you
what it
give money
is.
to. It's your
I
money.
support
That's
channels.
what I'm saying.
I support channels. I do.
You you can give money to whoever you like. It's your money, not mine.
Exactly. So why are people worrying about what you're doing with your money?
Right.
You know what I mean?
We've always donated to people,
Yes.
and all the giveaways I done did,
Mm-hmm.
over
Jeez.
$5,000 worth of giveaways in a 2 year span. Oh, more, wait, probably more than that, but at least $5,000 over a 2 year span that we did when we gave all that stuff away for Christmas, Thanksgiving, of course,
Mm-hmm.
with the help of our supporters. You know what I'm saying? We were able to bless families, and but yet I'm just even if I was just doing this for money, how's that your business?
Exactly.
It doesn't matter.
Then it's like,
I
oh,
don't
she only wants to
understand.
do it for money. She's all in it for the money. Then the next day, oh, she's lying about her Wi-Fi being messed up. It ain't messed up. She just don't want to go live. But I thought you said I'm doing this for money, dummy. So I
Our
mean, if I
last
was doing
house,
it for money, don't you think I would be going live?
we had to have our last house rewired because the Wi-Fi was messed up. It would do what yours does.
Girl, they done dug this yard up. I think it's like a total of 3 times, and this
I
because it's
was
the front
watching
yard. Because we
um
got the main line that connects all of the internet on the block, and they keep saying, "Oh yeah, we fixed, we fixed." No, it ain't. As soon as that ground get wet, it's over with.
Oh
And I've
wow.
been having issues like that since day one, ain't I, T? I've always had issues with my
always,
internet,
always.
always,
I was watching Uncle Tim the
before
other
I
day.
was even monetized.
He's over in the beach sector. You know he collected $750.
Damn.
Yeah,
What the hell are these sectors you guys keep talking about?
the beach
They call them sectors because they're different parts. Like us, we're considered the reactor sector.
this reactor.
Um, and then you got different reactors react to different things. But then you got
They got
the
a
beef
new one now,
sector.
Kenny.
Beef
It's called,
sector, they just argue with each other. So you know, everybody,
Wow.
it's just
they
different
got a
sectors.
new one. It's called the green sector. I haven't been over there yet.
Oh, a green sector now.
I don't
Mhm.
even know what the hell these places are. I don't know how I found you guys, but I somehow did. But I ain't mad about it. Glad
Child,
I did.
stay in the beach
I was
sector.
like, my people, look, we all belong together.
And not to say that I don't believe you or nothing. I just want to point this out that that's the same exact thing that those supposed
We're all
friends mods were saying.
family.
And when I would ask them and I
Okay.
would be like so upset about like why are people like messing with me? I ain't did nothing to nobody. They're like, you didn't do nothing to nobody. You're such a good person. And then all of a sudden you switch up on me
Yeah,
and
that's not
there's
cool.
literally no reason for it. All because what did he get tired of you um lying and being on my side there for a minute so he needed you back with him? I mean,
May guess so. Something happened in their minds, anyway.
Uh, that's
and the
just it.
screenshots that I got, the complaint, she's her and another one are complaining about me not talking to them and that you're not the only one who's sick because some of
Oh
them were sick and
God,
apparently I didn't pay enough attention. Well, I'm sorry. I at the time I didn't give a damn about nobody else being sick.
man.
That's how sick I was. I'm trying to get better for my children, okay?
But
And
Exactly.
you turn
but
off
I
social
still checked
media.
everybody. I
When you
checked on
turn off
everybody.
social media, you go live your life. When you turn off social media, you go live your life.
Right. When I
Exactly.
deactivate pages or my messenger or something like that,
I
that
got
means
kids
I
and
need to
stuff.
step away for a while. That is not me and I don't care about anybody. But I
Right.
still made it a point to check on everybody at least every other day. Everybody cool? If I see your bubble, please just speak, say hi, or whatever. Now, some of our mods, our day one mods, they got a lot going on in their life right now. They still
Right.
talk to us from here and there, but as far as modding goes, it's too late at night. So they can't be there, which is cool. That's
Right.
why a lot of them you notice mine that you rarely see if I do a live during the day because
Yeah.
at nighttime it gets more difficult for a lot of with their kids and grandkids and stuff like that that they watching. But
Yeah. If
I,
you
I
on during the
just
day, you don't see me. I'm probably sleeping.
I just
I
don't
don't,
get it.
I don't do
But to
nothing.
put that information out there about my child, that's what
Mhm.
did it. And I promise you, this is not over. It is going to end very ugly. And hey, it is what it is. And you know what? I ain't gonna have nothing to do with it.
Nope.
Probably not.
Not a dang thing.
And it's not even going to be on exposure room.
I got a whole lot of time on my hands.
Not going to be on stage.
Like
It's like I thought we were all cool. I thought we were friends. I thought just like I thought me and WC were friends until he turned on me for legit no reason. I thought all these people were my friends, and then out of the blue, it's like, wait a minute. So you hate
mm.
me because I didn't call you?
That's so stupid. What good is the channel if you're not here? You worry about your kids, your husband, and your family, yourself first.
Like I
Exactly.
got things going on, man. I ain't got time for the fuckery.
We all
Exactly.
got lives outside of this, chaos and whatever. So
I ain't got time for the bullshit.
I don't either. I got 2 kids to keep up, but I can't.
That's why I said they too invested. Like social media is their life.
Yeah.
It's so addictive. It's like a drug.
Because they want all the attention on them and they feel like I'm taking that attention away from their platforms. Negative. It's enough to go around where
Different.
everybody can watch whoever the hell they want to watch. I watch multiple content creators, multiple.
It's two different platforms. It's two different apps. Your app is YouTube. Their app is Facebook. Like what the hell?
Right. Like curse the person that shares CMC to me.
What my
I can
subscribers
curse.
got to do with yours? Like what my content got to do with yours? What my numbers got to do with yours? We help each
Nothing.
other. You send me yours, I send you mine. That's the way we used to do it.
Exactly, Cooter Crab. Never. And I've even after that stuff that was started by Grim that those 2 times, I still didn't go off like I wanted to because
And
I actually cared about her and wanted to know why she was mad and think some stuff like that. There's like I caught you in so many lies. Okay, please explain what lies did you catch me in?
Right?
Because the only time I lie up here is if it's to protect my family or protect my supporters. It ain't never been lies to where it's damaging my channel and or anything like that.
No.
So what? And they even helped me think of bait to put out for new subscribers. So they got mad thinking the bait was for them. Y'all been a mod for a year. Why would bait be for you?
Right. Oh my God. Really?
But
Are
anyway,
these
I'm
like
done
are
talking
these
about them,
birds
y'all. We gave
like
them too much
women we're
attention.
talking about here? Or they had a little spunk?
A little
but
bit.
the house is clean. What's that movie she said? This house is clear. What movie was that? She said this
Oh,
is
I don't know.
that must have been back in the 30s when you was
that
born.
Poltergeist.
Oh.
Oh, I'll watch that.
When she got rid of all the bad people, this house is clear.
I was
Right, I
watching Eddie
should have
Murphy the
never
other
been
day about that.
anybody's content. Never.
The Eddie Murphy where he talking about TV. I don't know what happened to her. Telling the cops she got stuck in the TV. I tried to change the channel. She didn't come out.
Change the channel. Yeah, April Poltergeist. This house is clear. That was the middle lady, the little fat lady.
Uh-huh. Go into the light. Oh God, that movie.
Didn't that little girl, didn't she pass away, the girl that played?
Yes.
Yeah, what didn't her dad kill her?
I
I
don't know
don't
what.
Or
remember.
was that the one that got sick?
I don't know.
I never knew what happened to her. She did both.
Yeah.
She did 2 poltergeists. She did 1 and 2, and then next thing you know, they say she had passed away. I
I
saw
don't know.
poltergeist movies and
Yeah, I
then
think that was the one that got sick, if I'm not mistaken.
I was too young to remember that.
But maybe she was Um,
Got oh, she died on the operating table.
Oh,
Wow.
what's she getting operated
yeah,
for?
okay, so that one had an illness. Who was that other young lady whose father murdered her? She was a young star actress too. Matter of fact, I think she played voiceover for like a cartoon, like a dinosaur type
Oh,
cartoon.
right.
Oh, you're talking about the Land Before Time person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her father killed her.
Yeah.
No way. The one that played, I forgot what his name was, but the others go, yip, yip, yip.
I don't know which one they played,
Who
The
was
but
long
beaten
neck.
by her boyfriend? Who was beaten by her boyfriend? Who was
I don't
that?
know.
who what they play on Sheets on Fire? Yeah, there was a child star that was murdered by her father. Let
Oh,
me look it
wow.
up. That's
Her
gonna bother me.
sister got murdered
I
by.
know the one died of an overdose from different strokes. I know
Yeah.
that one. But Poltergeist, I'd have been too young to remember that. I don't remember.
I think I was a teenager. I was probably two.
Yeah. Like I seen The Exorcism as a kid. Oh
Let me
man.
tell
Oh,
you,
Judith Barcy.
my mother wouldn't let me see it.
She was murdered when she was 4 years old.
She
Oh
wouldn't
wow.
see The
She
Exorcist.
played on All Dogs Go to Heaven, The Land Before Time,
Oh.
Jaws.
Who
Yeah,
was that?
Judith Barcy.
I think that family killed that one little pageant girl. What was her name?
Oh
Yeah.
Lynn
yeah,
Ramsey.
Mama did that for sure. Oh, you mean John Bonet?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Didn't
don't
the
know.
mother
I think the
die?
father did it, and I think the mother knew, but was trying to protect him.
Didn't she?
And
Something
yeah,
happened.
Didn't the mother pass away?
yeah, from
Yes.
cancer.
Should have been her deathbed confession. That should have been her deathbed confession.
Yeah. I,
That shoulda-
you unlike one of my children.
So do y'all think the other girl killed her daughter? The other lady, what's her name?
Casey Anthony.
Yes.
Oh hell
Oh
yeah,
hell yeah,
Hmm.
definitely.
she definitely killed her. Now,
I was
was
just
it a
watching that.
mistake or an accident? I think it was an accident,
I think
but I think
something
she
was
was
in
trying to
there.
put her to
Trying to
sleep
cover
so
it
she
up.
could kick it.
Mm-hmm.
And I really do think that
But see, my
it,
thing
it
is
was.
that story is that the girl been missing for a couple of days and mom out partying. Ain't no way, 3-year-old missing and you're partying.
No.
You know what I mean?
Hell no. Oh my. I can't. I don't see my kid for like a minute. I'm freaking out.
Yeah. I
Mm-mm.
was just watching that on Discovery. I watched that and Jamie, what's her name? The Amos girl, the one that killed the boyfriend. And
Oh, Arius.
yeah, I just her crazy ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was crazy.
That what was that? Chris Watson, the one that killed his whole family.
Oh yeah, Shanam. Mhm.
Yeah,
You know,
that was
I
horrible.
they had a y'all know the stepfather movie. I didn't know they had a stepmother. I
Who?
was watching that
Oh,
last night. It's a movie. We know the movie The Stepfather.
Uh huh.
They got the
that
movie.
scary movie.
Oh, really?
I watched it last night. The girl, what's
Oh,
the
they
name?
got one where the stepmama
Yeah,
is.
it's Erica Mendez. With her
Huh.
Oh wow.
pop. And
Yep, I think eventually, Renee, you're right. I think eventually they all knew, and they were trying to protect their daughter, and it actually it destroyed them doing that.
Mm-hmm.
They went downhill real fast trying to protect their child.
I'm
yeah.
sorry if you kill my grandchild. I'm telling.
Yeah, mom and dad knew too.
Like
I don't believe she got off.
I,
They said she had to change her face and everything.
I
Because
bet she did.
there's nowhere she can go.
Oh, who
They,
was the one? Susan Smith that put her kids in the lake.
after that trial, this lady got beat down because they thought it was her because she looked like her. And
Oh
they beat that
wow,
lady almost to death. And it wasn't even her.
wow. You heard how she was paying that attorney, right?
Hmm.
Like wow. Then there was that Susan Smith lady that put her kids in the lake. How
Uh,
could you do in their
I
car
don't
seats?
get it with these parents killing their kids.
I could
I don't either,
never.
girl.
Okay, but
I
how
was
bad they get on my nerves?
I was watching. What's the other crazy lady? A woman scorned. The lady that killed the husband and the wife in the bed.
Oh, I don't know.
Betty Bronswick.
Who?
Bronswick.
Uh, how do you
Don't do it, Carrie. Don't do it.
what? No.
Her name,
Girl, I done smoked. No, what did she play on or whatever?
the mom that played this, she played in a sitcom. Anybody know what I'm talking about? The
Mm-mm.
Betty Bronswick story. Yeah. What's the mom's what sitcom did she play in? The mom. Was it Ed
Baby,
is
we
Enough?
don't even know what you talking about.
She played in Ed is Enough.
Oh,
The
I
mom.
ain't never seen that. It must have been before my time.
That was a true story.
I ain't never seen it. I
Well,
don't even know who you're talking about.
Girl, I'm sure sitting here Googling some shit because I don't know
oh,
what in the hell she talking
They
yeah,
about.
never did find that one little girl, did they? That summer girl?
she played in Family Ties, the mom.
And
Mm-mm-mm.
Betty
Family Matters.
Bronswick.
Oh, I know a family man. That was with
What, Myra?
the
The
lady
died from
with this
stomach
white
I
hat.
said
cancer?
What's
she
the
played in Family Ties. The mom from Family Ties played Betty Brosnan, and she
uh
looked just like her too.
oh wow.
You
Yeah, I don't think I know what you're talking about, girl.
should watch it. It's good. She killed her husband and his new wife while they were sleeping.
Oh damn.
Hmm.
I've been mad, but damn, I ain't never thought about
But they
killing
had a
her.
happy life, and he cheated
I'm
on her.
still like, what the hell is y'all?
Yeah,
Lord
back.
knows I'd like to
I was thinking of
kill my baby
somebody
daddy,
else,
but I'm not
but
gonna do that.
oh, okay.
He gets on my
Meredith.
last nerve.
See,
I want a
you sure
refund.
that's spelling it right? Because I just looked up.
Just put in a woman scorned the Betty Bron. What's her name? Betty Broderick story.
I want a
Betty
refund. I need to
Brod.
know what the return
Is that
policy is on
Betty
baby daddy.
Broderick?
Yes,
Okay, hold on.
she's still in jail. She got life, child.
Oh wow.
An American who was convicted of murdering her ex-husband
Yeah,
and his second wife. Oh,
Oh
yeah, that was
wow.
good.
she wasn't playing no game.
Everybody
She's
did that.
seven. She's 74 years old right now.
Really?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh damn. And she's
But
in
I think
jail?
it happened in the 80s or the 70s, I think. I mean,
See,
the
yeah, it was before.
1990s.
Yeah. I
I
was
know
a
what
baby
you're
in the
saying. She was in the
70s.
70s. What's that one, the burning bed, and everybody killing their damn husband?
Yeah, I remember that. No, what was the one
That
lady that chopped the man to his thing off?
was
Um,
Bobbitt, Lorena Bobbitt.
yes. And then he became a porn star or something. She threw it out the window. I'm gonna go over there and chop this idiot creepy off, throw it out the window.
He was
Yeah, Bill, he
going.
was an answer, Betty.
She
He was.
got away with that, didn't she?
Well, I don't know. That woman was just nuts from jump.
No,
Wasn't she? Was she?
She was some kind of
she
Hispanic.
went nuts after he left her.
Was
His new wife was living her life. Like that was supposed to be her life.
I was talking about Lorraine Bobbitt. Oh, not
That's
Brady
like the
Project.
movie.
I'm trying to think of what the hell you
What's that
talking
movie
about.
that what's her name? Taraji P. Henson. What's her name? Taraji
Oh,
played.
Taraji P. Henson.
Yeah, what's that movie she played in? Artistry or Adultery? What is that?
I
Uh,
think it was
I,
adultery.
I think it's adultery.
That was good too. Like
Yeah, I seen that.
yeah, the woman he got with was living her life. Man, fuck that, I would have been mad too. But he gave her $10 million, so she shouldn't have been that mad.
Right?
Girl,
Hell,
I
you
used to
do
watch
whatever you
Snap
like.
like all the time, like all the
I used
time. I
to
used to
love
watch Snap.
Snap. I used to love Snap. Oh my god, that was one of my favorite shows.
What is it?
Snap.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
Really?
You know, Loretta played another domestic
You
good
ain't watch
one
Snap?
was
They just
J
finished
Lo.
Snap. They got two of
Enough.
them. It's Snap and
Enough. Yes, I love that. I love that
Yes,
movie enough.
that was a
okay,
good
they got
movie.
two Snaps, Carrie. They got Snap and they got Snap couples. It's a couple that
Oh damn.
was yeah. Yep. Snap is good. They always get caught in a lie.
Anyone
They do
watch Beneath
The
the Banner?
crazies. Who was it? The War of the Roses.
I've not, Leonard. I've not seen any of those.
the who?
The War of the Roses.
But
Oh, I love War of the Roses.
Mike
she
with
said
Michael.
watch.
What's his face?
Oh my
Uh,
god, I should watch that tonight.
what is his name?
Good.
Michael.
Huh?
I'm
His.
not good with the names of the
It was the lady
actresses.
who
I gotta
played.
like see them.
What the freak was her name?
That
Shepherd or
oh
something.
my god, her name is on the tip of my freaking tongue.
Um,
Uh,
he's Michael. I can't think of his name. Hi.
yes. I
I
know
spoke
Danny
too good.
DeVito was Danny DeVito was in it because he was the psychiatrist.
Yes,
But the mom, oh my god, I cannot think of her name. Jesus. And
she
I could
played in a sitcom too.
I see
She
her
was
face
crazy.
every day.
Ah,
Yeah, she was
Damn, I
crazy.
can't think of it. I don't. Oh man.
The
not
Rose.
Michael Keaton. Michael.
Oh, let me
Crap.
look it up. Let me see.
I just tried it. I'm like, there's a whole bunch of different things. I don't
She ru-
know.
she
Roses?
runs his car over and shit. It's crazy. If you ain't seen it, Carrie, you got to watch that one.
The
Yeah.
apartments they happened in our out backyard. Oh wow.
Okay, here you go. War of the Roses.
They killed each other over a house. She ran his car over that made him think he was
Kathleen
eating a
Turner and
dog.
Michael Douglas.
Michael Douglas. There you
Yeah,
go.
Kathleen Turner and Danny
Yep.
DeVito. Yeah, that was good.
She ran his car over and then she made him
She was crazy.
she made him think he was eating the dog. She
But
told him woof.
she was a dancer. She was a dancer. And when they got into a fight, she put them legs around him and
I
locked
thought she was an aerobics trainer.
oh well, whatever she was, she
And it made him he thought he was dying.
it was a comedy. It was funny. It was good.
Yeah. She asked him how his dinner was, and then she said where something about the dog and went woof.
Even when they was laying there dying, he went
Yes,
to take her hand and she snatched it away.
that's terrible.
They had a home in LA
She
Jala.
broke down right there.
Very
Oh my
nice
god.
part of San Diego.
The
Betty was
dog was
retired
dying, don't
as
touch
he
me.
met the secretary. Why all these men be cheating with the secretaries though?
Yeah.
Like I
Plus she was like 20 years younger than him. She was young. And
Who
then the
she
kids liked her and that made it even worse.
what was the other the one lady that went all psychotic and boiled the bunny. Single
What
white not
movie?
single white flame, no.
This is an old one.
Fatal Attraction.
Oh, I love Fatal Attraction.
Hmm.
Now, some people might know. Now, y'all about to tell y'all age in the chat. Uh,
uh oh.
what's that movie with they was both of them was drunk.
Both of them on the
He
trunk.
was a drunk first, and then she wasn't a drinker, and then he got her drinking. That was good too. It was
I got a terrible memory and I got a buzz.
I know Jack Lemmon played it, and I forget her name. Now, come on, chat. I know somebody in there knows.
I
No,
have no idea.
I'm trying to
Arthur?
look it up.
Oh, Arthur and Liza Minnelli?
no, not
What?
no,
No,
no.
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 He was a drunk and she was a drunk, but he at the end he got clean, but she didn't.
Oh, I don't know if I didn't see
Drunk.
that.
It was good though.
Girl, I done smoked. I'm
They would
so
show that
confused.
movie like in AA meetings. They would show that movie for like the places where you go for recovery. They used to play that movie.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Girl, I
Kim
can't even. I don't even
Basinger.
know.
It was
Cause you,
Kim
the
Basinger. You
when
ever
you
know
first
it was Kim
described it, I
Basinger.
thought, oh, kind of sounds familiar.
Wait,
But
what was
then
it?
other things you're saying, it doesn't sound familiar.
Well, Renee said Kim Basinger. She played the
Or Dudley Moore.
girl. And Jack Lemmon played the husband.
I don't know.
Days of Wine and Roses. There it is.
What is it? Oh, I don't know. I ain't never seen that.
I knew somebody showed their age in the chat.
Who remembers Tootie? Was that his name? Tootie? He used to dress up like a woman.
Who?
Not
Oh,
Tootie.
that's
The one sitcom where he dressed up as a woman all the time. Forgot what his name was. I thought they called him Tootie.
Dressed up as a woman.
Mm-hmm. That was the name of that show.
what show? Wait a minute,
The
Bella. Okay.
the one where he would dress up as a woman.
Tootsie.
Tootsie, Tootsie.
No, I don't know about that one.
I said Tootie.
I
I was
said, I don't
close.
know about that one.
Oh, he was crazy too. I'm still young. I remember MASH used to come on in the morning, bright and early. I hated that show. I never understood it. I think I was too little. They would come on every day at like 6 a.m.
Y'all confusing me. These must be some shows back in the 20s or something.
MASH was like an army
Oh, I
sitcom.
hated that. Oh, I
Oh,
hated that.
the A
Nash.
team, the A team used to come on.
Did I
Mr.
That
fall?
show, my grandmom used to make me watch that show. It was just so boring. Like it
Mm-hmm.
was boring to the point where I just couldn't stomach it. It wasn't scary or nothing. It was just
No,
boring.
stupid.
Like what 7-year-old or 8-year-old wants to watch Nash?
I didn't.
Now
I
I
think
used
I
to
was
watch
too young to get
MacGyver.
it.
I liked
Yeah, I
MacGyver
like
with her.
MacGyver. Who was the one? Miami Vice. I like.
And I watched Blue Bloods when uh she was really into Blue Bloods right before she passed away, like a year or two before she passed away. So we would watch that all the time.
I don't know what that is.
It's a TV, like a cop TV show, you know,
Oh,
type
really?
of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when cops used to come on TV.
Mhm. The
One,
actual cops, not this
another one that was
camera
boring
stuff that
was at
looks fake half the time.
WKRP in Cincinnati.
Who?
They would say WKRP in Cincinnati, like the DJs.
I never
Oh yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Three's Company. It was good.
Three I like
That was my
Three's Company.
favorite. Yeah.
Nana or Nan, whatever the one that was good, where she was the housekeeper.
My mom got me watching that.
The Golden Girls was for
Oh,
Good
freaking
Times was my
hilarious.
favorite. Good
that's
Times
my
was my
favorite.
absolute favorite. Good
Yes,
Times.
yes,
The Sophia lady reminds me of my
yes.
mother.
That's my favorite. The Golden Girls.
And one of my favorite movies is Crooklyn.
Oh, that I was just watching the previews of that.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, that was good.
It's really good. You should look it up. It's really good.
I liked
Not
what the
kind of
hell is
sad,
that?
but
Yeah,
it's
Boy
good.
with
it's sad. Yeah.
Corey Haim and Corey Feldman with what the hell's the name of that movie? Something Lost Boys.
You know what? I feel so bad, but I laughed when that dog got stuck in that couch
Oh,
only
Queenie,
because
where's my Queenie?
only because of the lady, like the owner, like oh my gosh, she was just oh wait.
That was
Oh.
Queenie.
But it was sad though. It was sad.
That was Queenie. She was looking for Queenie. Queenie was in a pull out.
And then stuck in the pull out bed, girl. And but I mean
I can
I
actually picture it.
did hate right. And then I felt bad because I didn't think the dog was gonna actually pass away. And then they was buried and then I felt bad, start crying because I'm like, how dare I laugh? I thought the dog was just gonna jump out and be okay,
It
you
did
know.
pop out. When she pulled the bed out, the dog sprung and popped out.
It flew out because it was dead, fool. They didn't jump out.
Oh no.
Yeah, it popped out.
And girl, I have so much flashbacks when they had them pink rollers right in they bangs. Girl, them pink rollers used to
Yeah.
give me nightmares. I
You know
hated
what I used
those
to watch?
days.
I used to like to watch the Three Stooges.
Yes, Little House on the Prairie is one of my favorites too. I
Little
love
House
Little
on
House
the
on the
Prairie.
Prairie.
Yeah, or the Waltons.
I
The
would love
one
to live in a cabin in the middle of
uh
nowhere, living off bare minimum.
what
Like
the hell was the one girl the Penelope girl, what the hell Punky Brewster?
Oh
Man,
yeah.
people used to call me Punky Brewster when I was a kid because I got freckles.
Oh really? The older I'm getting freckles on my face. They're
Yeah, but
light.
the older I get, the lighter mine are getting.
Mine are
They
real
used to
light
be really
though.
dark.
Mine are real light, so you can't really see them unless you're like face to face with me.
Hmm.
Like, you gotta be like right up on me, like, oh, you got freckles? Oh, damn.
Like, whoa.
I got those damn beauty marks of the moles on both sides of my lip.
Mhm.
I'm like, people pay. I hate them. People pay money for that. I'm like, take one of mine. Hell, take them both. I hated them things my whole life. Like, you can have them.
Cabin in the middle of nowhere.
I could care less. Please,
You
Daddy.
wasn't spooked out there, Sherry. I would be spooked in the cabin in the woods. I
No,
had one.
I would actually like it.
Was it?
Mm. Oh, I like
Who's
her.
in the
I've
woods?
always been a nature girl.
Yes, I
That's why it
Oh,
sucks that I can't go outside like I want to.
When my mom
girl.
went to camp, I cried. I wanted to go
I
home.
just want to go back to work. I talked to my boss earlier today. He called about something. He had me do something on the
Mm-mm.
computer yesterday, so he called to see when I was going to be sending it out. And I was like, "So does this mean I can come back?" And he
That
goes,
must be good for you, Kim,
"Carrie."
to go back to work.
They were like, "Carrie,
Yeah.
you got to wait a little bit because I had a seizure at work." So he's like, we gotta, make sure that you're cleared, and I got to be cleared by all these different
Do
doctors.
do part time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I think I'm gonna stay at part time this time because I went back after my first medical leave, did part time, and then I was like, okay, I'm cool. Let me do full time now. And I don't know. The extreme heat and extreme cold tend to make me worse than anything. And
I
so,
hate heat.
I
I hate it.
No, I ain't nobody chopping no damn firewood now. I'm too lazy for that.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Girl, I don't camp. I don't like tents. We went one time, bought a new tent and everything. My ex pulled that thing down so dang quick and like had
oh
it
wow,
packed up in
girl.
the car, but in like 5 minutes because it
Man,
started raining on
they
us.
ain't got no TV or internet. No, I can't do it.
Uh-uh. My idea of camping is I'll come visit you during the day and go
That's it.
down to the hotel at night.
Okay.
I don't do
Exactly,
bugs,
Renee.
dirt. I don't
Exactly.
want to sleep
But
outside.
my brother used to live in North Carolina. We drive and we had drove out there, and he like down in the boonies. Like we driving past plantations. And I don't know. No service, none of that. I couldn't. We had to turn
Oh
around with
no.
my beam because you can't see. Ain't no street light.
Oh, that's how it was where my
Yeah,
dad lived.
I'll be scared to take the trash out.
Yeah. I went. Actually, I went camping twice. The first time I went with some friends. We woke up and everybody was outside cooking their breakfast. We were still drunk, and there was a big giant spider in the tent. And then I was laughing so hard I tripped over to somebody's grill, pissed myself.
Oh damn.
Oh God, we did. I was little when we went.
I was a teenager when that happened.
The snake. We had chopped the snake in three pieces.
You didn't get
Oh,
too hot, who, Sherry? Like, would it get too hot just using a fire to heat your place?
That's when she said she lived when she went to the cabin.
I would love to live in a cabin.
Mm-mm. Oh, y'all
I
had
would.
three TVs? Oh, we had three TV channels. I didn't know what this.
Oh Lord.
She said she ain't know what a street light was.
my aunt has a like a log house she had built up in the mountains of Tennessee. It's so peaceful there.
And it was cold. Ooh, I can't do the cold.
Oh, you wouldn't want to live where I live.
It's been so hot here.
Yeah, I
Like,
can't do the extreme cold or the extreme heat.
It's been hot here,
hmm
hitting like
Hell yeah, it
100.
was over 100 degrees today.
yeah,
Yeah,
we had a heat wave.
Hmm.
Sometimes
I'm,
I be looking forward for the fall. Not the winter.
I'm
And
I,
it was so muggy.
yeah, I stayed in the house. I went out tonight. Did you see what I wrote in the chat when I went out to the store about my neighbors? They so
Y- No.
I don't know.
I seen you said something about somebody was going to get cigarettes.
yeah. That's when I went to the store. Now I'm talking about our chat, and I was talking about the neighbors when I went
Oh.
outside. Like, oh,
Oh, girl, probably not. If I did, I don't quite remember. Girl, I've been smoking now.
Yeah, me too.
Getting ready to go to bed since y'all done kept me on here for 8 hours.
I got
We
mega
were
high
supposed to leave an
earlier.
hour
I took
ago.
it to the extreme. I knew it was coming. I was like, I'm going balls to the walls with this one. I was so high I couldn't type.
I ain't let your ass back up here no more.
No, I'm all right
It's
now.
all your fault keeping us up here till for 8 hours.
Oh, bruh. No, I'm all right now.
it's Friday night. Shit, ain't nothing else to do.
How Carrie thought it was Saturday night.
I
Yeah,
sure did.
still live. You know how we do. You know we do the 8 and 10 hour lives, girl.
Yep.
People like, ain't no way I can stay on live all that time talking about the same person. But that's the
People
thing, we
ask me
don't
all the
talk
time,
about
how
the
the hell
same
you
person.
stay
You
on
are
here
not
so
the
long?
only one that does that. Trust.
People ask me all the time how I do that. I go, you don't even. It goes by so fast.
It's
You don't
so
even realize
fast, you
it.
literally don't even
Like you don't
realize
understand.
that you've been on it for so long.
Yeah.
No, like it feels like we've been here an hour.
It's just like just being with a bunch of friends.
Right.
Girl that I was talking about that was doxing. She's still on. She's been on for 6 hours now.
Oh wow.
Let me
Good God.
get off mute. Let me see. But she just loud. Oh, he is so
She
loud.
what?
Huh?
Dang, Bel Air.
Uh,
Oh
She killed a
wee. I'm
cow.
sorry I had to go through that.
she loud as shit. I ain't gonna turn it up. But she loud.
Huh?
The girl I was talking about
I'm
that's
loud.
no, I was talking about the girl that I was watching. I said she's been on for 6 hours so
Oh
far.
wow.
She was doxing somebody earlier. She had all this shit up there.
Oh.
Oh Lord.
She had all this. I said, damn. But she does that all the time. That's what she do. She don't beat like it's the beef sector. She don't beat. She dox.
Wow.
She do. Like
Have fun with me.
a lot of people can't take beef. The back
I,
and forth.
if somebody did dox me, I could care less.
Yeah, she and I don't understand why she think that's hurting somebody because she got a lot of mouth. I don't know if you ever watched her. You ever watch Cookie?
No,
I don't even know who that is.
me neither.
She in the beef. Well, she in the black sector,
Oh.
but she
Right.
beefing with somebody in the
Well,
beef.
you know everybody said I'm white, so why?
Listen,
Oh Lord.
listen.
Mm.
This is a 56-year-old man cleaning this out, sitting up here shooting good, bro. This is a 56-year-old man sitting up here pretending that he didn't fucking know his stream wasn't ending. Talking about duct taping motherfuckers and kids. Get the fuck out of here.
See, they
Oh damn.
Now that's tucked up.
She going off.
yeah, she goes off. 45 watches her.
Oh, okay.
I had food in my mouth, caught myself trying to laugh, damn near choke. Oh Christ!
She talking about ZX. You know ZX, right,
Oh
Carrie?
God, yeah.
Mm-mm. I don't
And they
know who that is either.
live in Philly.
Who?
She went to his house and everything.
Oh
Girl,
God.
that's what they do.
Yeah, he got that shit on the video.
I don't. They can send the police to my house. I don't care. They can
She
send
knocked on
CPS
the
to my
door.
house. I don't care.
He
They can
came
send
downstairs.
whoever they like. They can say whatever they like. I don't care.
He came down with a gun in his hand. It's on. It's on. So it's on there. He still got that shit up. He
Oh
came down
wow.
with a gun in
Now
his
see
fucking.
that if I would like inside the house. If you come into my house,
Yeah, they
I'm gonna
come to
pull a
your
gun
house.
on you.
They come to your door. She went to this
Uh-huh.
is a woman. She went there by herself. Went to this man's house 12 o'clock in the morning.
Oh wow.
Yep. I'm gonna put the video in the chat
Damn.
here time. Yeah, she was there 12
Okay,
o'clock
you
in the
have to
morning.
show me that one.
He has a the camera outside. You know those doorbell cameras.
Yeah, I got one. I got two.
Ain't
One
that
on
when
the
she
back,
went
one
up
on
to
the
the
front.
door?
Yeah, and knocked on the door.
Wow.
And then she gonna call the cops.
Yeah, she called the cops and said he was
He said that she tried.
Man, that last
like
is
hitting her or whatever.
She told the cops that he tried to rape her and get her to suck
Yep.
his tank.
What?
But you at his door at 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
And if it wasn't for that camera,
Yeah.
Oh,
he might have went down for that
She
shit.
said she
yeah.
came. He said she was just mad because he ain't F her. He said she came here to F.
Hater.
I'm gonna show y'all that
Well,
live. I said, I
She
wish you
on that D. She was like, give it to me now.
Mormon Mafia.
was.
What's that on?
Now
What's Mormon Mafia?
this
Oh,
other couple went to this house while he was live. They on live. He didn't know that he was live, right?
oh wow.
And the other
Oh, dang.
was live in their car going to his house. So while he's live,
Oh,
they
I'm
pull
sorry,
up.
Bel Air. Make sure you get to a doctor, baby, if it gets any worse.
They pull up to his house, and he's on live. Then you hear him pause. So that means they was at his door, but he gonna say nobody ain't come to his house. We watching them on live knocking at your door.
Right.
And then you want to pause and put your phone on mute
Well, the two sectors that we know of are black sector and beef
and be
sector.
sector.
Uh,
Yeah. I
Yeah, they
didn't even know who
you
Haven
just look
Edgar
up
was
beef
till you
sector.
showed it to me.
Sometimes they have the title beef sector in their title, so you might be able to find it.
You
And
hear
then
me?
you just once you start finding one and two, you start finding others because they argue with each other.
Oh
Five left.
damn.
She left the sector. Five bed.
Huh?
She left.
Who?
Five.
For real?
Yeah.
Where's she at?
She said she got other opportunities. She said she ain't trying to be on YouTube all her life, and she left.
Oh
So
Damn.
damn.
she'll be back in 6 weeks. But she's gonna be on her Patreon. And I joined her Patreon. You know that's my favorite. 45 can't stand it.
I know, right? Y'all be y'all be arguing in the dang chat about it.
Because you know why? Because she remind me of you. The hate that she gets because of her supporters. She
Huh?
remind
Hold
me
on, y'all. Hold on. Well, Bel Air, why do you think I'm ignoring you, baby? I've been replying to you.
Yeah, she has. I heard it. Just missed
I've
it.
been replying to you this whole time. I read the one about um the baptized to leave your corpse alone, and then you said your head and stuff hurt you, but that meningitis skin, and I said I'm so sorry, baby.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
I said send in prayers, and I hope you get better soon. I'm not ignoring you.
Oh, did you hear what YouTube about to expose everybody's count?
Who?
They're about to put everybody's subscriber count on their channel.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh
At the end of
God.
the uh-huh.
Oh,
Who cares?
guess who they doxed?
Who?
Who?
Zaria.
I
Are,
don't
are
know
we
who that is.
sure that's really her this time? Because then they say they did that last time.
They
I'm like, I don't know who she is either.
they found her husband.
Oh.
They just found her husband. And
But
you know,
she done doxed so many people.
no, Zaria don't dox.
Time for that.
About Tracy. She don't.
Oh, I'm thinking of Tracy. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm thinking of Tracy.
Don't these people got
Yeah.
kids and jobs or hobbies or something they could be doing?
I'm telling you, they pros over there.
Yeah.
They pros over there, and I'm cool with a lot of them.
Yeah.
Hello.
We've been over there on their panels, couple of their panels.
Yeah.
Oh, I got too much stuff going on to be worried
And we
about
was
what everybody else
exposing
is
a
doing.
girl who they was wrapped up with and thought was cool. So
Uh-huh. And
we
now
got
they
invited over there to speak on it.
they think that she's under an alias, Vegas girl. They think she's under an alias.
She
Okay.
is Freddy Krueger.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know.
That's her.
they trying to expose that.
Oh,
Expose
You can
that.
tell by the way she writes. You can tell she ain't got no punctuations,
Yeah.
no nothing.
oh
But
Lord.
The words she
Sound like
says.
CMC.
oh my God,
And
did y'all
she
see?
told,
Y'all see
That
that
update that she
huh?
put up there about COVID, she did not write that.
did
Who?
y'all see who? They have a
What?
new
Who? CMC?
Halloween.
Yes.
Why they got a new
Girl.
Halloween?
Oh, I
Who?
can't wait. I can't wait for the new
Girl,
Hocus
ain't
Pocus.
Michael Myers damn near 70.
He
And
going
he's
What?
around. He about to ride around in his hover round.
Wait, who? What?
they got another Halloween movie.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm a Michael Myers. I love Michael Myers.
Yeah, exactly. Who's Sherry? Most definitely.
I got all kinds. I
Well,
got all
Queen Bee,
types of stuff from Michael Myers.
am I tripping
Blankets,
or is
clothes.
it the folks in the chat? What you mean, Queen Bee, baby?
I said when they said another
I
Michael
can't wait for Hocus Pocus though.
Myers, I never watched that. My kids
Who's
did.
Sherry? I might be tripping.
I'm trying to open some fruit snacks.
Are you tripping over here? Who's Sherry?
Oh, Sherry,
I got the munchies.
What you been smoking, girl? You ain't passed it over here.
Like I got the munchies. I got me. I went and got a granola bar
Leonard
and
said we always tripping.
some
I went and got
fruit snacks.
I
Oh,
was
y'all want some? Okay, huh? I
yeah,
got
I
a
got some
powdered
fruit
donut.
snacks. It's
I just ate
in
a
chocolate chip
what's it
granola
called?
bar.
A hot pocket. I just had a hot pocket.
Yeah, I just had
Oh,
two
I
hot
haven't had
pockets,
one
but that's beyond the
in
point.
years.
I got some powdered donuts, huh? There you go. Got it? Okay.
I don't have no more snacks. All I got left is popcorn, and I don't want it.
I know I need to go grocery shopping.
I had
We
my
had
groceries
leftovers
here.
today. Shoot, food's so expensive.
Here
I'm
you go,
like, we
Queen
gonna
Bee.
eat every last drop of
Yes.
whatever I make. I
Oh
don't
my
care.
God, it's
One
ridiculous.
donut.
I
Okay, here you
made
go.
falta
Give
Yes.
de
y'all a donut.
res, which is
I
like a
want some
beef.
crab
It's
legs.
a
I'm getting
Mexican
crab legs
beef
this
soup
weekend.
stew kind of thing. That's what I made a couple days ago. We just finished it today.
I want some crab legs.
Ugh.
Oh,
My son will bring
I
some.
hate seafood.
me too.
Who don't
I
like
don't
crab?
like chicken either. I don't really care for pork.
Oh
I
God.
love me some chicken.
So do I.
And I love red meat,
Me too.
but it's just not pork.
I love.
Pork I can eat every now and then.
I eat all kinds of pork from the rooter to the. No,
Chicken, I won't touch
I
it.
was about to say
That
from
sounds good, who's Sherry?
I can cook it. I know how to cook it,
who
but
from the sperm
I
bank?
ain't eating that crap.
I told you, T. It's this kid from the. Who? What kid is from a sperm bank? What? Did I miss
Huh?
something, Bella?
What?
Huh?
I was reading Bella's comment. She said, "I told you, T. It's his kid from the sperm bank. What kid? I
What?
must have missed something.
Oh,
Who
I
said
didn't even see
sperm
that
bank?
comment. The comment must have jumped because
Who the hell went to the sperm
That's
bank?
what Bella said to me. What did I say for her to
I
say
did a
that?
couple lot of
Michael.
times and it
Oh,
jumps.
he's talking about
Michael?
Michael. He said,
Michael who?
Michael Myers.
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
I was lost. I'm like,
That
what?
sounds better than these donuts, though, who's Sherry?
Oh shit, Bella.
I
I'm
better be good.
obsessed with Michael Myers. I got
Bella,
Michael Myers
yeah.
blankets. I got my clothes, decorations, statues. I'm like a fanatic.
I
I
can't
even
wait
got
for
Michael
Hocus
Myers on my
Pocus too.
car.
Y'all have no idea.
I never watched that.
Man, Hocus Pocus is the bomb.
Who want waffles? Queen Bee wants some waffles.
What was the other one with the
Yep.
sisters?
She gonna put some powdered sugar on top.
Charmed. Charmed was a good one.
What did Mello call waffles? When
Oh
it with
No.
the
Lord.
She called Whoppers waffles.
yeah, it was
Oh
waffles.
damn.
That's when they had the black.
Okay, he got
That's when Burger King had them black buns around Halloween.
Oh my God.
So in the mud bag said she had a black Burger King waffle.
Oh
but are
my
we
God.
really Queen Bee? Ha ha. Or are we tripping? What is y'all talking about y'all tripping?
Oh, girl, I'm
Now
lost.
she wants waffles. If I had some
We
waffles,
want
I'd eat them
waffles.
bad boys right about now.
Sherry is still in the cabin.
No,
Bella
I'm gonna hear me.
confirmed too.
Why do y'all keep saying y'all tripping though? I'm confused.
Who said they tripping? Oh, I see. But are we really tripping at Queen Bee? Yeah, who tripping? What y'all
Who?
I know they keep saying it over and over and over.
tripping?
You can't break you, it pisses them off.
Maybe if Carrie would wear a t-shirt with my big old face
Is
on
she
it.
behind?
You
Huh?
want me to wear a t-shirt with your
Is
face on
who's
the front?
hold on? Where'd that damn comment go? Renee, is she behind? It says they can't break
Okay,
these
I
pictures
got you.
them off.
I'm gonna get you a Dr. Pepper with extra ice. Got you. Oh, and a pack of what?
Oh God, I cannot do Dr. Pepper. Make me burp.
Oh, a pack of cigarettes. Okay, okay.
I rarely drink pop. I love me some tea, and if I do
I'm
drink
tripping.
pop,
Who's
it's like
Sherry?
Mountain Dew.
Mm-mm. That's why I had to go to the store to get some cigarettes. I had one
Yeah,
left.
I got you. I got you.
I was supposed to went to the store ever since 5 o'clock.
Oh, I'm sure. Like, what is y'all talking about? Who was tripping? Now I'm tripping because I don't know what the hell we tripping for.
I make sure I got everything done. I clean my house. To have made sure the kids are
I
taken
was all
care of.
confused.
Everybody had dinner. Everybody's good. Okay, shut up. Don't bother me because I
I
knew
was
it was
super
coming.
confused.
She was one of the mods, Renee, that turned on us.
I was like, I'm getting make it high so I remain calm.
I just did laundry. I did laundry today.
Man, I hate laundry.
Oh, that's the worst chore, I think.
I swear to God, I'll
A
scrub
lot
the
of people say
walls. I'll
it's
do
dishes.
whatever you
I
want.
like doing dishes.
And just be prepared, y'all, that because they decided to give WC these messages about my child attempting to unalive herself,
Oh,
when they did that, I made the example to one of those mods that it turned on me and did that. How would you
I
feel
still
if I
can't believe
brought
that.
up what happened with your daughter?
Right.
I
Man, you
guarantee
don't
you
mess
they're
with
going to
people's
try to blow that up.
children.
Oh,
But
hell
you
yeah.
talked about my child and put my child's business out there.
Oh,
What if I did that to you? You'd be hurt, right? You'd be hurt, right?
oh
That's
yeah.
all that was said. Ain't nobody talk
As
about
I didn't say what happened or what this and that. I didn't do none of that.
mm-hmm. You know
Right.
they're gonna
But
flip it. You know they're gonna flip it. Ain't nobody talk about
Your
nobody.
kids ain't got it nothing to do with
exactly,
this anyways.
All I
exactly.
gotta do is do the replay. Ain't nobody. All she said, what
One of
if?
the other mods just messaged me on the
I don't care if your
Facebook.
kids are grown or not grown. You don't go after people's children.
Exactly.
And they ain't got nothing to do with this shit.
Ain't nobody bring up nobody's deceased child. She just said, what if so?
Uh-uh. I said, what if I told people what happened to your child?
Exactly.
I
Right.
And
didn't say nothing else.
you know they gonna flip it. That's what they do.
Oh fuck.
That's
Oh,
what I
whatever.
just said. They was like, watch them try to twist that around on you. Oh, yeah?
You can
You already
say
know they will.
you can say the sky is blue. They gonna hear me up there talking about the sky is green. You know,
Uh-huh.
like that's what they do. They flip shit. So
Yep.
people gonna believe what they want. All they gotta do is watch the replay. Ain't nobody say nothing like that. They
No.
trying to flip shit. Nobody talking about that child baby.
Oh, so she went ahead and posted what happened to her child. Why would you do that?
Right.
Why? To get sympathy
Oh God. Get over yourself.
and to bypass the fact that you
Now soon,
gave this
now soon as she,
pedophile
soon
my
as she,
information about my child and he posted it about what happened with my daughter, but you wouldn't like it if I spoke on your daughter. That's the whole point. You can't
exactly,
you can't sit here and do no trifling stuff like that
No.
and then
Mm-mm.
think somebody ain't gonna do it back to you.
exactly,
You're a mother. You're protective. This is your
Regardless of what the
baby.
situation is about, no matter what our kids did, they're
Right.
still our kids and they shouldn't have been brought up. Period.
Nope.
So as mad as people getting about that, guess what? Now you see how mad I was when I seen that my daughter stuff was put out there.
Oh, I
See,
was
I
there
didn't put
too.
your daughter's stuff out there. I didn't say nothing. I
Listen,
would, and I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have said anything that happened to her. But you made sure to let everybody know what happened with mine, though.
you're a
hmm.
lot better than me because
Sorry to
Just
hear
remember
I
that.
would have stood up at their door.
I'm sorry to
Just
hear.
remember that.
Yeah, they gonna flip it. They gonna flip it. You know they are.
Kids are off limits. Man, you mess with my kids. I go to prison happily for my children.
Oh, I am so sorry to hear that, Leonard. I am so, so
I'll
sorry,
be
baby, and I
sleeping in
most
my
definitely
truck.
will.
I'll
Most
be most
definitely
happy.
will. I am so sorry, sweetheart.
You don't mess with nobody's children.
You
That gets
don't.
you hurt or
I mean,
unalive.
Kids ain't got
and the message that was shared was the message from that particular moderator.
Wow.
So
Mhm.
you sharing the message that you sent to the group, the mod group, you sharing it with this person who you knew was gonna post it.
Mhm.
Why you gotta sit there and post stuff about my child? But if I
Right.
post something about your child or even somebody else's child, then y'all want to be mad. That's bogus. That's wrong.
Because kids are off limits. Yeah, I would gladly go to prison if you mess with my children. I wouldn't care. But they're just words anyway. You know, if people upset
Right.
you, it's disturbing, but it
Now
ain't gonna
she gonna
unalive
find
you.
out what happened to her baby. As soon as he get mad at her, she gonna use that shit.
Yeah, he goes, hey, see what she said about somebody's daughter? But I
Mhm.
never said she was alive, dead. I never said what happened. I never said none of that.
No,
I
what
just
the
said
hell,
what would
man?
happen if I talked about your daughter. What happened with your daughter? That's all I said.
You need to get a grip.
I never said any of that other stuff.
You,
Never.
you know this said you know they're gonna flip it. So fuck 'em.
Man, I got the munchies.
Let them think what they want. Let them say what they want. They trying to build their channel.
Yep,
That's all.
that's petty.
It's
Like,
very petty.
grow up. Why is this a competition? I don't understand.
Oh, Lord.
I really don't get it.
Well, don't potty on yourself, babe.
Like,
We
what's the
done
big
all had those
competition
few
for?
moments. We done all been there.
Yeah,
One little
I don't
cough
get
and it's over with.
like
Ugh.
people are just retarded. Need to get a life.
That's what I'm saying, who, Sherry.
I bet you they don't tell them to come over here and listen.
Because somebody that he's talking to just messaged me on Facebook and um, told me briefly about it. And then one of our moderators, texted me pretty much the same thing, but just with a little bit more detail.
Oh wow.
But it's like, so it's okay for y'all to actually post what happened to my daughter. But all I did was say, what if I talked
That's
about what happened with your daughter?
that is
Never
so
said what
wrong.
happened, never said anything. Never.
That
But
person's a
it's
low life piece
okay
of shit.
for you to do it or actually physically do it and show what happened with my child. But yet I don't even release anything that happened with your child and you want to get mad.
That is a miserable low life piece of shit.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah, I can imagine he probably going off like a drama queen. He just like a woman.
Because he
Oh,
watches the whole live from start to finish.
He a
he's
woman.
crazy.
He
Thanks
a
for paying
woman.
me, buddy.
He's a
Right?
woman. Oh my
No,
God.
he ain't
He's
never
so
be no more.
weird with his feet.
He act like a woman. In
He's
the
worse
house
than a woman.
27
Yep.
on the fucking computer.
And
Talking.
ain't this man like some old
And
geriatric
I'm
fucking?
not even really mad at him because that's just what he does.
That's what he
I'm
does.
more upset at the people that owed the loyalty to me that I showed loyalty
Right.
to for over a year and
I
never did
know, man.
anything to any of them. Never. I never ever did anything to either one of them. That's who I'm talking about. The
Yeah,
same
that's
people
understandable.
that released that information about my child knowing it was going to get posted are the same people mad because I said, what if I brought up your child? But I never said anything that happened or anything. Nothing. I didn't say any of that. But what if I was to say something about that and you get mad because of that, but you are the one that gave him this information?
Y'all in the chat that I'm in know all my craziness.
Girl, I took my anxiety meds before we started, so
I had to get super mega
I
high.
couldn't. I else otherwise my channel probably would have got taken down.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
because I'm not really too mad at WC for this. I really ain't. That's to be expected. That's what he does. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Don't
I'm
nothing
mad at the people that claim they loved me and all this other mess, and they get mad because I didn't talk to them all the time when I was sick and started all this BS. And then you go as I left it alone, ain't brought it up, ain't talked about it, so left it alone. And then all of a sudden you giving him stuff, messages and all this, and about my child.
That's That's what
Mm-hmm.
she.
Come on now. That's some low shit. Some real low shit. And if I was to go as low as that, y'all'd really be mad.
See, you know what, Sherry's right there. What you said, she's looking for sympathy. That's the attention they wanted from Carrie. That's the attention they want. They like the attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get it, then they throw a pissy fit. Like they wasn't getting attention, saying nobody was speaking to them in the chat. That's that victim shit. The fuck.
Hell, 98% of us are high, and the chat's going so daggone fast. We're trying to listen to Carrie, look at
Yeah,
the chat,
that's
and
that
half of us
victim
are
shit.
high. We're 98%.
Oh, you ghetto barfly. You're so precious. I just love how y'all pay me. I mean, you more than welcome to stay on. Belle, sending you the biggest hug right now. I hope you
Oh,
find your peace and you as well. Forgiveness is hard. So
Oh,
God
Ghetto
send yours and
Firefly
fix.
wants some
Oh, that was
attention.
sweet, Leonard. That was really sweet.
Look at little Firefly. He wants some attention.
yeah,
That poor thing.
poor
Baby.
thing. Poor
I
little.
need to lay messing
Do I
man.
need to go get you a bye-bye or a pacifier?
Yeah, you need it. Yeah, Belle, you need to go to a doctor, baby, and get you some
Yeah,
so you can help you cope, because you
yeah,
definitely don't deserve to live like that at all. You don't.
poor thing. Poor Ting Ting.
There
You
ain't
most
nothing to be
definitely don't deserve
embarrassed
to
about
live like
either.
that.
About that.
Poor Ting Ting.
I take anxiety meds. So
And
well.
she wasn't talking to you, Belle. She wasn't calling you Po Ting Ting.
No.
She wasn't calling you that.
I know earlier I was kind of
She's
high.
talking about somebody else.
I'm thinking about Tinker, whatever used to be on here. What happened to that person?
Right, who, Sherry? Like, you literally on here from the minute I start to the minute I finish, William. Like, if you want to be friends, just say that. We could fake friends. I mean, if that's
Hey,
what you
go get
really
a
want to
life.
do.
He might as well come out this room that we know who that is because he's an ass. He's a
He's the
dick.
only one to be up like
Oh,
this, and he always popping in the
he's
chat.
so pussy.
The
And so
nursing
what
home
if I'm
called
sick
W.
tomorrow? And so what if my internet's out? Remember, I'm
For
only here
what?
for money, so I'm missing money, right? Come
Please.
on now, get out of here.
Now donate.
Goodbye.
Donate to the channel.
They did. They watched it. I got paid for that view,
Hello. You got paid for that view, so thank
and
you.
he boosted the algorithm by making the comment.
Mhm. So y'all don't know that when y'all come in here to them trolls, you know you're giving a view.
Okay, yeah, Belle and Leonard, if you each would message me and give me permission to give the other your information, I'll be more than happy to do that.
WC, the geriatric home called. They said you need to come check on your boyfriend.
I know, right?
If he's still there.
Oh, sugar daddy.
The FBI, they want their shoes back.
Right, got a big old crush on me. That's sad.
Ew.
He got a crush. He got a crush on you. He got a crush on Munch. Damn.
Yeah, he just out
Oh
here. Wow.
man. One night I watched Munch, and I don't know if I was just high or she was mumbling, but I asked. It wasn't just me, but I could not get over the size of his head.
I know he was. I
I
know he
was
was.
like
Y'all,
tripping
hey,
though.
did you know somebody sent him horse food?
Oh wow.
You think he
I
went
was
to
like,
jail
oh,
too?
people are so petty.
He went to jail too.
Yeah.
Hey,
He always fighting women and stuff. I remember he fought this disabled lady.
didn't they show him fighting somebody else? I think they show him fighting.
Yeah, fighting this disabled lady. Like, dude, first off, you a whole dude, man.
Right?
And second of all, that girl is disabled. Are you serious?
Hmm.
He admitted he had graduated when he was 19. And I said, well, I wouldn't really admit to that, but congratulations on, graduating. At least you did finish. In my state, once you're over 18, they'll send you to a different type of school to let you finish. But either way, whether he was 19 or 20 or 21, at least he did it. If you really
Oh, I'm
did it
so sorry
anyway.
you're going through that, Belle.
Yeah, I was just reading that.
Definitely sending hugs and prayers your way, sweetheart. I am so sorry you're going through that. Yeah, so you guys each message me and
Oh.
I'll give you guys each other's information.
Did you get my information I sent you, Mama?
Um,
I put it in your personal chat. I think. Oh, I don't know
Oh,
about.
on
No,
inbox.
did I send it to you through Messenger or message on your messages? I know I
You
sent it.
I I can't be
no.
Harry's friend. She ain't got the option. And I don't have her number. I'm not that special yet.
Oh, you sent it on
Although she
Tuesday.
got mine.
I think so.
And my
No, I didn't
address.
see this.
What
Not
mine?
my real name.
Yeah,
Who?
the one you sent me on Tuesday.
You said thank you, didn't you?
No, you sent this to me. It says Scammy needs assistance.
No, no, no. I'm talking about my information. Never
Your
mind.
information for the cups?
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Girl, I'm all confused. Like,
I
what
ain't,
in the
I ain't
hell
special enough. You
are you
can't send
talking
Carrie a
about?
friend request because you ain't allowed. And
Exactly,
I
Moochie.
ain't special enough yet to have her phone
Is
number.
that Moochie? Did I say that right? Moochie? Moochie? Moochie?
Okay, so we're gonna
Right?
address this one last time because Miss Melody Royer made a post and it says Carrie Wright, bring my daughter into it. I said squat about her daughter. Okay, no, you gave someone screenshot of messages that was sent to you about what my daughter attempted to do because you knew he was going to
But
post it publicly.
they're over here spying.
And I never once said what happened to her, anything.
Hey,
I said,
haters.
what if I brought your daughter up into this? You would feel some type of way too.
Right.
That's all I said.
Rightfully so.
And they
Well,
You
I
flipped
gave
wouldn't go
him
all
that
do this
information
stupid
to
shit.
post. You're the one that gave him that, not me. You did. And see, you sent it with the details of what happened with my child. I said nothing about your child. I said nothing about what happened. None of that. I just asked you, how
Oh,
would you
I'm
feel
sorry,
if I
huh?
brought your daughter into
So,
this?
wow.
That's it. And
Don't
then
get
she goes on to say what happened to her daughter. Of course, got to
Oh
get
my
that
God.
sympathy.
oh,
Blah,
that's
blah, blah,
empathy.
blah,
But
blah.
Like
yeah.
they care. She acts like WC really cares. He don't
He
care.
don't
He's
give
just
a
using
fuck.
her too.
He don't give a shit.
Mm-mm.
That's something about Carrie. He don't care.
He's all about
But
himself. He don't give a
It's
crap
not
about nobody.
it's
anybody
not about her, it's about Carrie. So,
who was on this live, and I will repeat it every single live on what I said, because any mother would say the same thing. You talking about my kid, but how would you feel if I talked about yours? I never said what
Exactly.
happened. I never said anything. But you gave him information about what happened to my child, though. But that's supposed to be okay.
First off, wouldn't give that type of information. Second
my,
off, I wouldn't bring it to social media. I'd bring it directly to you. You
You
know,
wouldn't
something
like
like
if I
that.
brought up your daughter. So why
Yeah,
you giving information about mine? Period.
and then
you
you didn't
know,
even
and but I would come to
I
you,
never
not
said
social
anything
media.
that happened. I never did none of that. But of course, they're going to try to twist it around because
say,
narcissists always got to try to make it, oh, he's all about me. Well, yeah, keep it all about you because anybody, the thousands of people that watch this live, they're going to see exactly what I said. And there's not going to be anyone that disagrees with what I said after what you did.
Nope, I don't.
Now, that didn't feel good either. That didn't feel good when I brought your daughter up, did it?
You got my
How
full
the hell do
support.
you think I felt when you brought my child up and put something that was so personal
Yeah,
to somebody who you knew was going to post it on the internet?
it's sick. That's very disturbing.
Like, come on now.
And the thought you said they're a grandma,
Yeah,
that's
as
even
soon as
more
he uses
disturbing.
them for what he needs to use them for, he's gonna turn on them next. So it's just a cycle. But this whole thing with her daughter and all this other stuff, I didn't say nothing that happened to your daughter. You the one that came on here to try to get sympathy for your daughter.
I watched him
That's the
once
only reason why you made that post,
when
is so you can
CMC
get some
first came out.
attention and sympathy.
exactly. So just let that shit the fuck go. We all know what it is. It
I,
is what it is.
like I knew CMC, I knew exactly what she was within minutes because I got my addicts in my own family. I
Who,
knew
CMC?
immediately what she was doing. WC, I pretty much caught on to him too. I quit.
Oh yeah, he
I
a straight
watched
crackhead.
CMC for the train wreck, but him, I didn't never watch him again.
He a crackhead anyway.
You look like one.
I thought you are weird as hell. And you
Now,
talking
do
about
y'all see how they've been just starting shit all this time? Like
yeah.
just literally starting shit, just making
What
things
I
that,
into
was on the
something that it wasn't.
live when
put that on the
WC
new channel?
admitted to calling CPS on that candy lady.
Yeah.
That's the one time I watched him. And I thought, oh no, I don't want to be a part of this.
She
Yeah,
put that
that's
Yep.
my type of man. That's
that
not my
new
type of
channel,
people.
Carrie.
What, baby?
She put that on a new channel.
Who?
That what's the name? What she what about her daughter?
No, they posted it in a group somewhere.
Child, that's more in the jail.
And then of
Right.
course, but of course she's not gonna say what she did though. She's not gonna say that she gave
Good
very
hobby.
personal detailed information to someone
Now
who
Yeah,
go
but
posted it on the
masturbate or
internet.
something. I don't
put
care
the
what you do.
time here and listen to your live. That was not was said. That's why they're not going to say where it came from.
Nope.
Yep.
That's why I said fuck them. People gonna believe what they want. Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they do. That's what people do on you.
Say
They
whatever y'all want to say. Because
they,
what's gonna happen is if you get any views, it's gonna come over here. They're gonna come
Mm-hmm.
over here
Curious.
and I'm going to continue to repeat what I said.
exactly.
Every single live I come on here, I'm going
Giving
to
them
repeat
attention.
everything I said.
Can't keep giving them attention. Keep feeding them
No, I'm
motherfuckers.
going to repeat. That way everybody hears exactly what I
No,
said.
I know that
And if
part.
any of y'all see these posts or whatever,
I don't go over there.
if y'all see wherever it's at, make sure y'all comment exactly what happened.
Yep.
She gave personal, detailed information about my daughter attempting to unalive herself to him, and he posted it on the internet.
You know
And
how my
I
big mouth
said, what if
is.
I brought your daughter into this? How would you feel? And you got mad. Well, you
Hmm.
brought mine into it and showed details. I didn't tell nobody anything. What happened to your daughter, what didn't happen, or what I didn't, none of that. Because I'm not trifling like you.
Wasn't necessary. Like,
Man, forget
why?
Miss Williams. Miss Williams needs to grow up. That's what Miss Williams needs to do. Because he's worse.
Mm-hmm.
He is worse than these women.
Right? Like, I
Yeah.
ain't never called out no damn awareness page. What the hell is you talking
No.
about?
Calling people's
I ain't got
daughters
no reason to
take
call
you
out no
right.
actual awareness page. None.
No.
Ooh, do he got a life? Do he go outside get some fresh air?
Only when
Except
it's
for the
live.
one with the 3 admins that gave information to somebody, details about my daughter trying to unalive herself.
Uh-uh.
That's when I said they're the admins of that group. So beware if you're over there. But I never told anybody to leave. I said, I don't care if you leave, stay, whatever. I don't care what you do. Just make sure you're careful when you're over there.
Well, I left
Because
because I
this
don't
is
want to
what
be
they
a part
did.
of the bullshit. I don't go. I ain't subscribe to no lioness group
Mm-mm.
He
that
definitely
talk
is.
bullshit, that lie and talk bullshit, make up shit, switch the fucking narrative because that
I ain't watching this. I'm on
was not
Facebook cracking jokes all day.
child.
My
Them
Facebook is
say
a
what they want
trip.
to fuck them. People want to believe what they want to believe anyway.
Oh my god!
Girl, I'm
If
trying to
somebody
tell you.
said something about Carrie said this and that, I would go to Carrie. Like, okay, look, this was
Exactly.
said. Did
This
you
over
say
there
it? If
is
you
one
didn't,
sided.
okay, move on.
Probably don't even know who the fuck you are. A lot of people probably know who the fuck you are, and it's one sided. So she put up
Right.
a story for a
Yeah.
little sympathy, and what she's saying is a lie, and that's a one sided story. But you got idiots that believe a one sided story.
Well, I see it anywhere. I
Well,
got
it's
a
just
big
because
ass
they didn't
mouth.
like me to begin with. That's all that is.
Yeah. So fuck them. Like I
All
said,
Yeah.
right. I got
She
a
the
big
one that
ass
put her
mouth. I
daughter's
don't never
business
shut
out
up.
there, and she only did it for her own satisfaction to get the attention
I
and the
think it's all
sympathy. Why
racism.
would you put what happened to your child out there
Yes.
anyway? That ain't nobody's business what happened to your child. Just like it ain't nobody's business what happened with mine.
She said they're all racist.
But
I
you
believe
made
so.
sure it was somebody else's
They
business,
racist
though.
and a bunch of Karens. That's what they
Yeah,
are.
they're always
Racist.
worried about somebody's nationality.
Like,
Yeah.
you ain't black.
Well,
Okay, yep,
fuck
sure
me.
not.
Call
And they
me a
want to come in
wetback.
here
Call me
under
whatever
the
you
name
like. A
ghetto.
beaner. I don't
Why
give
would you come in here under the name ghetto? Like, come on, the fuck out of here.
a right.
Fuck
You
out
know
of
how many
here.
times I've been cracked down for called a beaner and a wetback and this and that. Get the I can care.
Oh,
Like I said, I don't care what anybody says or does to me. I sit back and laugh, like, yeah, whatever. I got more pressing issues in life than to worry about your petty bullshit.
exactly.
But trust and believe, there's people still in that group. If that's where she posted it at, they know exactly what I said. They're gonna comment. They're gonna, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Yeah.
Because
That's
I
why I said
never ever said anything that happened to her child. I wouldn't have done that. I don't care that even though she did what she did with mine, I still can't do that because I don't want that karma. I don't want none of that. You can keep that. You are
Shut
going to reap what
up.
you sow. You and anybody else that want to sit here and lie on me and do all this BS to me because you're jealous. So you just wait. Just wait.
It's scary to
It's
think
coming.
that that's somebody's mother and grandmother.
Yeah, she's a grandmother doing stuff like that.
Mm-mm. I'm too grown for all that. I ain't got time for that.
Exactly, Genesis. Genesis
I
must
got
be
my
watching the
own
replay.
life, my own chaotic life, my kids, my mama's. Like I got my own thing going on over here. I ain't got time to be worried about what these
Exactly.
idiots are saying. I got more pressing issues at the moment, especially right now. I ain't got time for it.
Girl, these fools I lost their damn mind. Well, I'm sure I'll be getting screenshots in the morning. I gotta call and make a police report for what I just told y'all.
Yeah.
Um and then I have
Every time
to
you got names and addresses.
I'll probably do it in the morning. And then just keep an eye on any posts that's made because
I don't
their
go for
names getting added to this stuff too. And I know exactly who they are and their addresses, so it's gonna be very easy
especially if they
to
defaming
find
your
them.
What a bunch of dumbasses.
defame your character. I would sue.
My thing is though, knowing that you have that much information on them, that much personal information, why would you
Like,
even
why are
mention
you
them in
sitting
the
here
first
lying
place?
on me? Like, you're lying on me. So I was talking about your daughter. I wasn't talking about your daughter. So how would you feel if I brought up your daughter?
Right.
Like, are you serious? You brought up mine. You
But
made sure a mofo posted it. Come on
she
now.
been over here cutthroat the whole time then. But running
Yeah,
back.
that's what I thought, Genesis. That's why I said, oh, Genesis, why you watching the replay?
She was over here as
Uh,
an op undercover. Which
Mm.
is like I said, that's stupid.
husband wanted
I
to
would
leave
have to be stupid to do
early.
something. I would never do something like that. But say if I did do something like that, but I would never.
Yeah, I'm
But
okay.
you
I'm okay.
you know my real full name. You know where I live, and you got my phone number. You know the names of my
Stick my
children.
head in because
You
I
know,
was
like
there. I mean, my mom I took care of her until the day. Well, that's good, baby.
like
No, I thought that you just rewound it on purpose, just
like
so you can
hey,
watch
she
the
knows a bunch of
replay.
my personal life stuff. You know a bunch of about my personal life
But see,
stuff.
I know stuff like that about them too.
Yeah, like
But I've not posted no screenshots. I've not talked about any of that. I've not done any of that. That's them doing it.
that's correct.
That's how
And then when I
folks.
defend myself, it's a
That
problem.
mind boggles me. Like mind fucks me seriously. Because I really don't understand.
Thank you,
Go
sweetheart.
play with your
I'm gonna keep you in my
grandchild.
prayers
Go
too,
get
baby
your
girl Belle.
children. Find a hobby. Clean your house. Go to your husband, your boyfriend. Yeah. Do
Well,
something. Go for a drive.
people don't watch this live. People know exactly what I said. And
Yep.
I'll keep repeating it if I have to. I'll take this clip out myself from the actual start to the finish, not just the part you want to put in there. And I'll post that mug myself.
I'll put it on your wall. We'll say.
Oh God. Hold on. Oh shit.
But anybody that could believe that I would like be malicious and say what happened to her daughter and talk bad about her daughter and all that stuff, but the way she's trying to make it seem, they ain't no supporter and they never was and they never will be.
Never
Yeah.
was.
Because my supporters know dang on well I would never do no stuff like that.
I said good riddance. Don't let the door hit you with a
But
good
see,
leg
don't mess with
kick.
somebody else's kids and you won't
See
get
ya.
yours messed with. It's just that simple.
That's why I say they can dish it but can't take it. Shit, what the fuck? What
But
gives you
that
the
takes a really disturbing,
right
sick,
mind?
twisted person to go after somebody's children.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
So how
Like,
you
for,
gonna
and
talk
for
about
what?
mine? And if I say something about yours, then this is something. It's a totally different story. You
Mhm.
Right.
look for sympathy. Oh my God, she said this, she said that, but you did the same thing to me.
Yeah.
Right.
What the fuck?
You think you can only push somebody so far before
Then
they're
you
gonna
gonna show it
come
to a
back.
nut. Then you gonna show it to a nut that get off shit like that. He probably got hard shit when she showed him that.
He's a weird one. Really fucking weird.
This shit, he get hard on shit like that.
Yeah,
But
I watched him for like
but
5 minutes a
at
day.
the
He
end of the
admitted.
day, we all know what's gonna happen. It's just taking more time than usual. Might not take that much time now since we got a couple of their already got the actual information. But just like what happened with the others on YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yep.
just got to be patient, and eventually it'll happen. So
Sure will. Sure
Damn,
the
they
hell
just
will. They don't know how we do, honey.
they need
They
to get
don't know how we
lives for
do it.
real.
They
always
don't
up under you, huh,
I had
Genesis?
that much time on my hands.
But she's trying to make it seem like in that post that I was talking negative about her daughter or something like that, and that wasn't even the
You have
case.
never said nothing negative
She
about her.
has a daughter that's living though.
But all you said was you wouldn't want me to say what happened, whatever about her daughter, her child.
I said, how would you like it if I brought up things that happened with your child?
Right.
what was he doing
You
when
brought up
you
things that happened with my child and made sure it got posted. Remember?
what was he doing when you got sick, when you wasn't here?
Posting about other people.
He probably
If
got
I
hard.
was such a scammer, don't you? Where all the scams at?
Is he behind that Big Al Crane page
I'm
too?
Yeah.
telling you, he when you came back, he got a hard on. I'm telling you, he get hard when you come on, child.
Oh God. I've seen his profile pic. Oh God.
Uh,
Cursed be the person that sent me the video of CMC and Ed. Oh God.
he need a man. He need a good ass whooping from a man.
It's just crazy ass wanted to see it. I thought, no, you really don't.
And I would love to see.
Like I'm suing for damages. I'm blind. I need new eyeballs.
He need to leave
And,
I'm
people.
trying to
and
tell you,
emotionally
Genesis.
like disturbed.
For me to be a scammer, hell, I sure I ain't doing something right.
You ain't
Oh,
lying. Shoot. Get to
Like, gee
Spanish,
whiz.
girl. We waiting. What story you got for us today? I'm joking. We wait.
And there was one
You
person
need a
that
new
was on
washer.
this live this whole time that heard exactly what I said.
You need a new washer. You
And
need your car fixed.
that one person is one of the main people that should have been hearing what I said.
You need your bed
So,
payment made.
yeah, shit. Y'all got me?
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
understand.
Lord.
I don't understand how people get complete utter strangers that you can clearly tell. It doesn't take a rocket science to figure out which she is. It only took me about a minute, and I was like, "Oh yeah." But I have addicts that they lie and they con and they scam, so I seen it right away and cursed the person that put her on my page. I have no idea.
Right, CMC.
Yeah, I ain't got no idea.
She was
That
referred to
her
us.
her and the crazy religious lady Kathy.
wish she never was now.
That
Once
is
I
crazy.
started watching it, though, it's like falling down a rabbit
But
hole.
then it was a good and a bad thing because you did get to meet some good people. So
Oh yeah,
I did. I
yeah,
like
did.
I
You
said,
right.
somehow
You right.
it was a blessing and a curse.
this page got brought up, and I checked it out, and I was like, oh, these are like They're just like me.
Yep. I mean,
There are
I've met
not
some
many
really
like
good
me.
people.
We're all insane. Like,
Right,
hello,
Genesis. If you
I'm
missed it,
home.
I'm gonna tell you what I said, Genesis. Um, one of the old mods that left, she went and they went and sent a screenshot of a message that was sent to them in regards to that 2 weeks I was gone that time, in regards to my daughter attempting to unalive herself. She gave that information to WC, who has been messing with my children since the very beginning, and gave that to him, and he posted it on Facebook. So I said, why would you do that? How would you feel if I told people about what happened with your daughter? You wouldn't like that, would you? And now she's mad and trying to make it seem like I was talking all this bad stuff. I didn't even say nothing what happened. None of that.
No,
But you told people what happened with mine. You made sure that got posted though. So you can't get mad. I see how mad you got just by me saying that. Imagine how mad you would be if I was to post everything that happened with your child. Come on now.
oh my
Yeah,
god.
they could dish it but can't take it. Cause you ain't
Yep,
stuck
Like
up.
you
exactly.
now they want to make it seem like I'm like this. And she made a post on her little group or whatever. She was talking, brought my daughter up, da, da, da. And then she goes into detail about what happened to her daughter so she can gain some sympathy real quick and try to make people think, oh my gosh, she's such a horrible person. How could she say that? I never said any of that she put in there. I never said anything that happened. Nothing. As far as everybody knew, her daughter was still alive. Because I never said anything like that. And I wouldn't have said anything like that.
No.
But you feel some type of way, right? So what the hell makes you think I feel? That you
Exactly.
gave him this information.
Carrie, you better call me in the morning and tell me good morning every morning. I'll be upset.
You better not shush me.
See how they switch that narrative?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said every single live, I'm going to repeat exactly what I said because I already know tomorrow when I go live, people are going to be coming on here asking me about it. And I'm going to repeat exactly what I said because ain't
Yep.
nobody going to sit here and make it seem like I was talking negative about this woman's child like she did mine. And
No.
when I say talking negative, I mean giving information to a pedophile
Did
that
not.
loves stalking my children and going to sit here and upload that stuff on the internet.
You absolutely did not.
Like you did that. I did not. I didn't go into nothing about
Like,
your child.
if you was to start talking about somebody's child, I'd be like, check, delete kids out of it. Like, come on now, you
Exactly.
better than that. You never said anything negative
And I
about the
wouldn't.
child at
I
all.
wouldn't. That's the problem. I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
exactly.
I was trying to make the comparison. You don't want your
Right.
child posted, so why do you think I want mine?
It's
Like,
just
come on now. Let's be for real.
it's so stupid.
And
So
these
so stupid.
And even if you aren't the one that directly sent it, you're still BFFs with the person who did. So I know you knew it was being sent.
Yeah. Who we am.
Girl, they just don't lost their mind.
are old
What?
grandma. These is old bitches.
Oh, grandmas.
That's what
Gummy
makes
worm
it
ass
even
bitches.
crazier.
Grandmas.
I could not imagine my mother doing some crazy off the wall shit like that.
Okay.
Like, for real? First
Oh,
off, my
now
mom's
there's a
real
post
blunt like
saying
I
that,
am.
oh, I
She'll tell
messed
you.
up and blah, blah. That's just another thread. I messed up and blaza, blaza, blaza. I took it too far. Concentration camp. Yep. WC belongs in a concentration camp because he said he ejaculated on my child's
Oh
picture.
well.
Okay. And then bringing up deceased children. Nobody knew that child was deceased but me and you. And I never said nothing about no deceased child. I said, how would you feel if I posted what happened with your child
Right.
after you sat here and had somebody post what happened to mine? That's what I said. And I ain't doxed nobody
No.
Yeah.
because Grim done already made it be known who she is in real life. She's posted all over Facebook about it. So
See, I ain't never said a word to nobody and don't plan on
Now,
it.
you see how they twist the narrative? That's that white privilege bullshit. They want to twist the narrative and make it seem like, oh, we're in. Yeah, okay. All right. All right.
Hold on.
Good
I'm
job with
about
that.
to cover my mic real quick. Hold on, 'cause I gotta go potty.
Okay. Oh, this is that Betty Broderick. I was wondering what that was.
Huh?
Somebody sent me the Betty Broderick thing.
What we was talking about earlier?
Yeah, they sent it to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he over there posting stuff all on their page and gonna talk about they wasn't working with him. Yes, they were. Y'all been together this whole time.
They trying to build their channel. That's all.
Uh,
Let them build their little hate channel again. Like, ain't y'all tired of hearing the same shit about Kerry? Like, damn, is
then
it?
they ain't gonna do. He ain't gonna do nothing but run him over.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm just gonna keep running that,
Uh-huh.
running that, rerunning shit. Stay in the future, buddy. Stop rewinding shit. Fucking dickhead.
You just make sure whatever video recording you upload, make sure you record the whole thing because if you don't, I will.
Say that again. What you say?
I told them to make sure they record and post everything that was said from start to finish
Yeah.
Oh,
because if you don't, I will.
yeah. Oh, they ain't gonna post. They ain't gonna do all that. Child, she wants sympathy. Why would you tell your story like
Yeah, but
that?
I'm not supposed to be hurt by what
Who
you
needs
did
that
and
much
giving people
attention?
information about my
Like,
child.
does she need a hug?
She
I
needs
guess.
some. She need to quit. She need to lay off whatever drugs she's taking because she
Jesus
must be
Christ.
high on something because she's tripping.
I'm like a hermit, like an introvert. I like being by myself.
Child, that's a sympathy move all day.
I mean, I get out and do
That's a
things
what
or
do they call
whatever,
that?
but
That's a
I
click.
don't mind being by
That's what
myself.
they
It's
call that,
peaceful.
Kerry. It's called the clickbait.
Yeah.
It's the clickbait.
Girl, they can go to hell.
To get that clicking view, honey.
And all these little
Uh,
threats, I ain't gonna do nothing but make police reports on them because now they're actually making threats. They said if there's actual threats, then they can go through with tracing numbers. These are actual threats.
Well,
oh wow.
So I mean, hey, we'll see what happens.
well,
Yeah.
names. That's why I said
And
just
and I've had somebody recording it. They rewound this and recorded everything that was said. So just in case y'all report my video and want to get it taken down, yeah, it's already been being recorded as we speak.
Wow.
That's what I was doing when I was talking. I was being quiet. I was asking somebody to go back through and record it.
Right. I I was going potty. I put you guys on hold.
And there's 127 people in here. 9 times out of 10, if they still here, they're here because of the CMC stuff. So that's at least 100 and something people right now that done heard it all. Because I didn't say nothing negative about nobody's child. I
No,
just
you
asked how
did
you
not.
would feel if something happened to you that happened to me. Period. You can't take it. Oh well. I ain't never doxed nobody.
not yet.
Grandma already told her real name.
Exactly.
She told her real name already. People know who her real name is because she's making comments all over the Cartman pages and stuff about it. So they
Wow.
already know her real name. So I didn't dox
Mm-hmm.
you. That's the name you go off on Facebook, correct? That's the name you're all over these pages on, correct? Okay then.
Absolutely.
And the concentration camp, hell yeah, a grown ass man telling my 18-year-old he's ejaculating on her chest. Huh? You
That's
think I
gross.
wasn't gonna say that?
But you know he's gonna twist their teeth.
Fuck him and his geriatric old man
And then
boyfriend.
they wonder why karma
Like
is
his
steady hitting them
pump.
and they can't never get ahead in life. That's on y'all.
I think he stays in the house all day.
I do too.
Of
Yeah.
course he is. They living off this sugar daddy social security check.
Yeah. There's somebody, the old man. Yeah. He You don't never. Y'all ever see him? I ain't never seen him.
That's what I'm saying, Genesis. I could have said a whole lot worse compared to what the hell they done did to me. But I'm not going to. I'm not. I'm not that type of person. Because I know that they'll get what's coming to them. I know that.
Yep.
No matter if it's a form of karma, the law, whatever comes first. Because they know they wrong for that shit. Because I ain't never, ever, ever talk bad about nobody's child. Never. And I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
well, that-
They don't have no life. I told you they invested in the time. That shit don't go away. They are too invested. And Carrie, they are invested, girl.
And it's all jealousy. Pure, pure jealousy.
That
just
shit
blows my mind. I can't like. I
just
really
get mad
don't
and start posting
understand.
dumb lies. Like, get a fucking grip, get a life.
For real, it's so it's mind boggling. I
Oh,
can't
and
it's like I
guys, I
can't
forgot to tell you
comprehend it.
guys,
Maybe because
we
I'm young.
surpassed we surpassed 5,000 subs. We actually gained 402 subs in the last 48 hours.
So you want to do what we
So,
did the first channel when we got the 5K?
but no, I'm gonna wait till 6K.
Okay.
Wait till 6K since I didn't catch it right at 5K because it just jumped so quick. So, um, at 6K we'll do a giveaway.
Okay.
Don't go get his. He needs to go get his geriatric grandpa and shut up. His weird ass. Motherfucker.
I don't know who's more messed up, him or the women that follow the cult. I have no clue.
And there's a lot of them.
There is.
The women because they should know better, and they all old ass grandmothers following behind a fucking pedophile nut ass man.
See, I can't mess with. I can't support a pedophile.
I'm
I'm sorry.
damn I can follow some damn man.
No.
Somebody ejaculating on my child's picture.
And them
Boy, you
just
better
his
go.
fucking lies. They just
See,
as dumb as
see,
he is.
you better than me. If there was
Uh,
actual
That
photo
she
of that,
you
I'd
have
be at his
no
front door.
idea.
girl.
You have no idea. Ask T. Oh, if this was a year ago, nah,
Yup.
it wouldn't have went down like this.
Mm-mm. Nope.
I'm like,
But
I'm the cuckoo one. I'll be at the front door.
Child. You just don't know. Girl, why you think the other people not here no more? Hello?
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, anybody can be found from one generation to the next. Don't
Yeah.
play. Don't play.
I was pretty much raised like
Yeah.
Carrie was in the hood.
Child, please. And everybody thinks somebody be Joe or they ain't gonna do shit. They ain't okay.
Right? Yeah.
hey, think what you want.
Let them. Just like I said, keep
I'm
it
nice to
in
everybody and try to get along with everybody, but you start fucking with mine, you think I'm not gonna say nothing? I'm just gonna sit back
but
quiet.
I don't care. We keep that shit in your back pocket. They don't know what's been sent to you or what you
Right?
got in your fucking pocket. Like I said, it ain't even gotta come from you. It can go on another page.
Yep.
And it's just all crazy. It's just all crazy.
Man,
Child.
if they keep at it, you know,
Yeah, and it's
it
just
could be
steady
done.
thing, steady thing, steady thing, steady thing. And I mean, I'm used to it now, but I don't like being lied on.
You're so
That's one thing I
stupid.
don't like being lied on. Do not lie on me because you're trying to change the narrative to make people believe you. Don't
Mm-hmm.
lie on me. Because what's going to happen is now you're going to send people over here so they can see for themselves. And I'm going to go and look for the timestamp of this video of when it started. And I'm going to put that timestamp down in the comments when the comments load so people can go right to it.
Fuck them. Go ahead. I would.
You gotta wait till the live is over.
Uh-huh. Actually, I got to wait longer than that because even though the comment
You
thing
can't
appears
go
at the
back
bottom,
like
when I
this
try to
one.
put one too soon, it deletes them. So I've learned that I got to wait,
Yeah.
and the live chat takes forever to pop up. But
I
the
like
other
them.
chat, I every time I make a comment to pin at the top, it makes me wait.
I'm over here thinking one thing. I'm like, never mind.
Well, y'all, it's been almost 9 hours. This was not supposed to happen,
Yeah.
like always. But I'll schedule the live here in a little bit for tomorrow. We'll do part two.
If you don't feel up to it, don't do it.
Oh, I won't. If I don't feel up to it, I'm definitely won't.
Fuck.
But as of
Who
right
cares?
now, back here around the same time. It'll be a little earlier though. My son don't work tomorrow, so about 7 o'clock, and then we'll do
What's past
part
8 o'clock?
two of the CMC, and that's it. So, guys, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. I want to thank you guys so much for being here. I love
Mhm.
you guys and appreciate you guys so very much.
I,
And regardless of who wants to start drama, I mean, they mess with the president. They do all make lies about everybody else. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Nobody in here pays my bills, so you know.
You're
okay,
you're being the bigger person.
William, he could go to bed now.
Huh?
I was telling William he could go to bed now.
All
Oh.
right. Good night, William, and anybody else who's
Everybody
listening.
say good night to William.
Night night,
He'll be
William.
up in the morning to,
I
to,
hope
to
your
stalk
bed
some
bugs
more.
bite.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a whole demon in
Good
your
night.
bedroom,
I'm shelving it.
like Freddy
I,
Krueger.
I I got some fresh sheets down. Got a fresh blanket down. It's all warm and smell like laundry. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I
about to
just
be
did mine too.
knocked. I'm about to be knocked.
Yeah, I took my sleeping
But
mask
I'm not
off.
even sleepy. I'm about to go watch me some YouTube. I'm
Yeah, I'll
yeah,
probably
I'm
be
about
up
to
till
go to
about
sleep.
8.
I
I probably
already I
try to
already ate. I took a shower a little bit before the live, and then I just ate. That way I can go right to sleep.
oh,
This is kind of usually around the time I really go to sleep anyway. So it's as
Yeah.
long as I don't have to do too much during the day in the heat, I tend to be okay.
I'm gonna watch
Cause
ZX.
all this mess, it ain't stressing me out or nothing. Okay,
No,
I
don't let
care
it get
fucking
you.
less. Um, I know I didn't start it. I know I didn't do anything wrong but defend myself. And at the end of the day, whoever believes me believes me. Whoever don't, they don't. The video was up. You can watch it your damn self. I ain't got time to lie.
You
I ain't
go
got
to
time to do none of
bed.
that.
I tell you, come watch ZX with me. Is he about
Come,
to end his live? I
go
think he.
watch what?
Girl, I'm finna to go to sleep.
What you tell me
You
to
know,
go
lost
watch?
your mind, girl. You know, I done smoked all this weed. I'm about to be knocked.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
like CX. DX is a woman. All these grown men, they womanizers.
What? Who the? I
Hey,
don't know
Y'all
who you're
should be
talking about. You
ashamed of
can't tell
yourself.
he
me.
has
It's Z as in zebra and X as in X-ray on
his
YouTube.
voice is sexy as hell though.
Wait, what?
His voice,
ZX.
no, he got 3 channels. He's on GFTV Writers.
Oh, GF.
TV
Oh
Writers.
fuck! I ain't
Oh,
gonna remember all
TV
that.
writers. Oh,
GF.
I ain't girl. I know nothing about that one either.
Grown folks TV, like GFTV Writers.
I, if I remember,
I invited him
there's a couple times saying I'm like, oh
I
well, I
invited
done
him to
forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah, he about to end his live.
Oh,
But you all have a wonderful night,
you too.
and I will see you guys here in just a few hours.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. I love you guys. Thank you
All
guys
right.
for coming up.
Love you
All
guys.
right. Good
Bye.
night, everybody.
Good night, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
You have a good night.
Bye, sweetie.